Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to another fantastic StruggleR race. It's Saturday. It's one of the months in the year. We're all pretty hyped. Welcome to Sonic the Hedgehog Ring Shuffler. This is maybe one of the most anticipated races this year or this season in StruggleR, mainly because I get to use my Stream Deck to do 90% of the work. Gotta love it. Hope everyone is well. Hope everyone's having a fantastic weekend so far. Now you get to sit back, relax for a few hours while, five racers try and figure out what Sonic the game they actually really want to play. But before we meet our racers, before we get into that, everybody knows who I am. I'm Tater84. I'll be maybe trying to add something during the process of today's race. But joining me, who I hope will take most of the legwork for me, is Hobbytan. Hobbytan, welcome. How are you?
Hello, I'm okay, thank you. I just want to say a massive thank you to everyone in the Wheel of Struggle community for being so supportive. As a lot of you know, I caught a case of the Rona, which has meant I've not been able to do any of the commentating I was supposed to be doing. So I am super hyped to be here today because I can finally get involved again.
We are more than happy to have you join us here. And what a race come back in.
I know. I am so hyped for this. It's going to be bonkers.
I don't know what we're going to do. But hopefully our third commentator will have an idea of how we're going to do this. Now, I'm going to get this wrong because is it now? It's MBZ as we know you, but was there a change? Was there an MBZ? Did we change the Z to Z?
For now.
For now.
Until Twitch finally releases my old name back into the pool.
Well, welcome in MBZ. Welcome. Are you excited for today?
I just want to say that I'm happy to be here with Tan and Tater, and that Sonic sucks ass.
And that is the attitude we need you to maintain for 5 hours, okay? You started strong, you're going to end strong. We know where we stand with Sonic. Sorry, Hobby, but this is we have wheel lore to maintain here, okay?
Okay.
Don't worry, I will make sure that you introduce Garlips so that the two of you can, have your romance with Sonic. I will guarantee you that at least. There you go. Fantastic. Before we meet our racers, though, very quickly, we'll obviously have to plug the Wheel of Struggle. StruggleR is brought to you by the Wheel of Struggle. It's a gaming group that play different games every week based on the whims of a wheel. It's done on the internet, but it's sentient. It knows what it's doing. We compete for points. Obviously, the points don't matter, but really the points are everything to all of us. What matters is the friends we make along the way. Right now, we're in our off season, hence why we're doing StruggleR. Our new season should be kicking off hopefully sometime in the new year. So if you're interested in that, or you're interested in StruggleR, or anything that we do with the Wheel of Struggle, click all the information down below. If you're watching this on Twitch or on YouTube, links to our Discord, website, all that fun stuff will be there for you. So what are we doing here today? We are doing Sonic Ring Shuffler. This is just, we've got lots of text here for you to understand what's going on. Basically, all wrapped up in a nutshell, it's insanity. It is crazy. Racers must complete as many levels as possible in the game while it's being shuffled, and they will tick them off as they do so that you can see exactly how many levels each racer has completed. Every time a racer grabs a ring, their game will randomly change to another one of the Sonic games. It's automatic and it's instantaneous. There are also 5 bonus points for whoever has the most emeralds at the end of play. Credits must be watched in full and soft locks can be sped up. So what does this mean? Basically, we are going to be playing a number of different Sonic games, the numbers of which I've forgotten, but we'll get to that in a minute. Every time they touch a coin, it will switch them to a new game. They have to complete as many levels in each of the games as possible. If they decide to go for emeralds, whoever has the most emeralds at the end of play will get 5 additional bonus points. It is going to be crazy. Now, one thing that I will warn you about right now, there is lots of flashing, there is lots of quick movement, and we're going to have 5 runners on the screen. So there is a flashing lights warning. Anyone who is maybe photosensitive may, although we don't want to ever say this, may want to sit this one out. There's going to be lots of screen moving. So please do look after yourselves. If at any point you need to turn away, we totally get it. This is a bit of a crazy one, but I am sure everyone should hopefully be okay. So fingers crossed. But fair warning, if you need to turn away now, please do so. And with all of that funness out of the way, let's introduce our racers. I'm going to introduce them here in the order that I see them here. So let's do this. Since I've already promised Tan Garlips, Z, would you like to introduce our player 1 racer, ERB?
ERB stands for Escape Route British. Escape Route British, how are you feeling?
I am feeling okay. I'm not sure about this one, but then again, I wasn't sure about Link's Awakening the other day and pulled a second somewhere out of thin air somehow. So maybe this will turn out okay. Maybe I'm just a bit nervous. That's all.
Yeah, you did great in that Legend of Zelda race, and that is yet another series that sucks. So maybe you'll do just as well today.
Fantastic. ERB, any fighting talk? Any words of fear to put into your competitors today?
I don't know, if you go for emeralds, I'll be very disappointed in you. That's pretty much it, I think, because I ain't bothering. Doing levels faster is going to be faster than going for emeralds, as far as I'm concerned. So you can go after your silly little emeralds and take minutes at a time going after them, and I'm just going to steam on ahead, because that's what Sonic does. He just runs fast. So yeah, screw you guys. If you go for emeralds, I'll be very disappointed. That's it.
Nice. I will introduce our next runner here, the Faded One. Faded One, how are you?
Hey, I'm good, thank you.
Awesome. I'm very well. I am excited. This is going to be one for the books, I'm sure. Why this race of all races? Because this looks insane.
Well, I was a big Sonic fan when I was younger, and I played Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Sonic and Knuckles quite a lot. So I'm not too familiar with the other two, but it just seemed like a bit of crazy fun. So why not? Why not?
I'm gonna see if you still feel like why not by the end of this.
Oh, I'll probably be mentally exhausted in about an hour.
I've made mistakes.
Yeah.
Awesome. And fighting talk. Any words to put fear in your competitors' hearts?
No, not really. Actually, I'm not in this one. I don't think I'm gonna win. But I'm gonna do my darndest. But yeah, I'm just here. I'm just here for the participation, really. I love these games, so just gonna do my darndest.
It's not the games. It's not the competition. It's the friends we make, right?
Exactly.
And then the friends we destroy. Sorry, no, make. Just make. Awesome. Well, good luck in the race, Faded One. Tan, over to you.
Garlips, buddy, how you feeling?
Hello, Hobbitan. And although you were the first to welcome you back, may I just say on behalf of all of us, we are very much glad to have you back, and we're glad that you've conquered the Rona and you're here today.
Well, she's still here, but she's in the corner now. I've given her a good kicking for the night.
Subdued, excellent. Yeah, I'm feeling good. Yeah, I'm feeling good. Thank you. You?
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm very excited. I'm looking forward to seeing you all race.
Yeah, it's been really exciting to see people practice as well.
Oh, it has. I've been watching you all from the shadows. It has been very interesting seeing your techniques and your tricks.
There are some tactics involved, yeah.
Yes, there is. There's been some very interesting strategy planning going on, so I'm looking forward to seeing how you implement it all tonight, folks. I have to ask, Garlips, why?
Well, Mr. Matt introduced me to this concept, the Alistair's Magic Box that switches between games when you pick up a pickup. And at first I thought, well, hey, this sounds like a great idea for the wheel. Let's get this on the wheel as stat. But then scientists informed us they did the calculations. It would generate about 2.6 metric tons of whinge from the people on the wheel. So we decided, okay, let's put it in StruggleR where Garlips calls the shots and can say, yes, the fuck, please.
And yes, the fuck please, we did indeed say.
Exactly, and we've gathered here today to prove that this is a crazy wild ride that we're all going to take, and we're all going to have so much fun with it.
I know you've been practicing a lot. How confident are you feeling today?
I'm confident in my ability to play Sonic, and I'm confident in my ability, the more I've spent time with the shuffler, the better I feel about it. I've even learned ways to cope with it. You've heard me talk on my stream about putting Sonic in neutral and things like that. So I have a personal goal here to beat today. So in practice yesterday, I got a score of 62. I really want to hit 69 today. So if I hit 69 today, unlike tomorrow, I hope I do. I'm not going to stop at 69. I will try for more points, but just know that I'll have conquered a personal victory there in achieving that number, because that number's funny.
Yes, it is.
I don't know why. No one's told me, but I'm just doing it for the memes.
Of course. And do you have any smack talk that you want to issue to your fellow racers today?
I thought I might do my Robotnik impression. Yes, snooping around as usual. That's all I've got. I just wanted to do the Robotnik impression.
You have made my evening with that impression. Bravo.
Pingers. Thank you for allowing me to do it.
Garlips, can I ask, will you include emeralds in your 69? Which, I mean, most people should, just, public safety warning.
No, but if I do get the most emeralds and it adds up to 69 with the 5 bonus points, then I think the universe will combust. It will be just such a great moment that will have peaked, and then everything will just stop.
So 69 will equal combustion. Got it.
Only if I get the 5 bonus points. Like if I'm on 60, 64? 64. Don't ask me to do maths.
Awesome. So we've had ERB, the Faded One, and Garlips. But wait, there's more. See, would you like to take our next runner?
I would love to. Where am I taking Mr. Matt?
I mean, I'm low on fuel and you need a jacket. See what I did there? No, I'm old.
All right.
Sorry.
Next up, we have Mr. Matt Internet. Mr. Matt, how are you feeling today?
Is this fresh air? Is this light? Oh, I've been trapped down in the StruggleR stables for too long. Oh, I'm delighted to be out of there now.
Well, you've been moved from the stables to the dungeons.
Oh, wonderful. Is it time to race for the entertainment now?
It sure is. Are you feeling up to racing?
I am indeed. I'm really looking forward to this. This is going to be a delightful shit show of enjoyment for everyone to endure, I will say.
I have to ask, are you a Sonic enjoyer or a Sonic hater?
Ooh. Well, the thing is, I've seen a Sonic. Well, at least I think I saw a Sonic. I was watching, I think, maybe the first movie through a shop window the other night. And there was some stuff that happens. And I enjoyed what I saw, so I think I'll be alright at this. Garlips promised me a hot meal if I ended up competing and maybe winning this race. He said it might even end up throwing in a sausage or two.
I mean, that's a pretty decent deal right there. What do you feel your chances are of winning? Do you think you'll get that sausage?
Oh, I don't know. It's tough to be sure. I'm nervous. I'm worried. My chances of winning, well, based on the fact that I've only ended up seeing Sonic via a shop window, I don't know what my chances are. TBC, I think.
Okay, I think the less you know about Sonic, the better, personally. But do you have any smack talk for your other racers?
Oh, with the promise of a hot supper on the meal, you're all going down, or words to that effect.
I mean, can't argue with that.
Tremendous.
Awesome. Thank you, Matt. Dan, would you like to handle Umaru? Not like that.
Not without consent, of course.
Yes, of course.
Last but by no means least, we have Umaru. Umaru, how are you doing today, and how are you feeling about the race?
Hello. I've practiced a lot, so I'm feeling pretty confident about it.
Excellent. Do you have a favorite of the games that you're going to be playing through today that you're hoping to see more of?
Well, Sonic 1 is always the easiest one for me.
And I know you've been practicing a lot, as you said, and you've been putting some great tips and strategies into the Discord so that everyone can share in them, which is absolutely fantastic. We love that. We love a supportive community. You found a little bug though, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I shouldn't say the stage name because it's controversial, but yeah, at the end of a certain stage, there's a very easy to trigger glitch.
Well, thank you very much for your bug hunting services. I know you've also figured out a potential way of getting around it, and you were kind enough to share that with your competitors. We've got a proper sportsman here, folks.
Only there was
and on that
more.
note-
If only there were more like that. No.
Indeed. Oh dear.
Look, this man has beaten me at Doggy Up and taken everything I have, and he still wants more.
I'm still going for it.
Wouldn't
no,
be Tater if he didn't.
Exactly. Consistency is what I go for here. Garlips, really quick, just to follow up. Obviously, you schedule a lot of these races. You are involved in a lot of these races. But this one holds a special place in your heart, right? You've been looking forward to this one. You don't have favorites, but you've been looking forward to this one for a while, right?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. It's one of the ones. It's very hard not to play favorites with StruggleR because there are some races that naturally just I'm more attracted to because I'm competing in them or what have you. But this one, I feel like you can see what's special about it. There's so many races all here at once. It's going to be absolutely chaotic, and even people who hate Sonic, I think, will find something to enjoy here today, right, Z?
I will enjoy watching you all struggle.
See, there's the positive. There's the
positive.
positive. That's what I wanted. But I think you should definitely allow Amaro the chance to offer some fighting words. I want to
Yes,
hear what
please.
Amaro's
Oh
got
yes.
So,
Oh, no,
Umaru, come on, you've got to
I
have something.
I really shouldn't wrap it in because I mean they're all gonna lose. So.
Ooh, we love a bit of confidence. Thank you very much, Umaru. Best of luck to all of our races.
Absolutely. You've heard the fighting talk. You've heard the confidence. We have a bet in chat right now. We know the wheel loves a good bet. Put your money where you think it's going to be, or put your points, not really your money, your points. Put your points where you think they're going to be best deserves. Amaro sounds like, well, I'm going to say the most confident, let's say that, out of our 5 racers today. But yes, good luck to all of our racers. Good luck on the race. This is going to be absolutely crazy. Before we get started, let me just explain to everyone watching what it is that you see here. We have ERB in Player 1. We have the Faded One in Player 2. We have Garlips in Player 3. We have Mr. Matt Internet Player 4. We have Umaru Player 5. In each of the boxes, you will see a number. That number is how many levels that person has completed. So regardless of the game, regardless of the stage, that number will go up every time they complete any stage, and that is the number we're going to be paying attention to, either with a completion, which, isn't in the realm of impossible, but probably unlikely. So as we get closer to the 5 hours, that is the number we are going to be paying most attention to. It doesn't have the Emerald 5-point bonus, because we obviously won't know that until the end of the race, but our racers will be keeping track of that as they go along. Right. With that, I am just going to say another flashing lights warning. If you haven't seen this game being played by any of our runners, please just be aware if you are photosensitive to flashing lights or anything like that, please be warned. This game has lots of switching, lots of flashing lights, so please do take care if you are sensitive to that. Wugga there, calling everything out as it should be. I sense another case of not keeping up with levels from the comms. Absolutely right, that's why the racers are keeping track of their own. We already saw that. We saw that coming a mile off, so we've tried to find a solution for it, shall we say.
I will also say that at the end, we will just double check with everyone what level they were on, which game, and ensure that everyone's definitely ticked everything that they should have ticked.
Yes.
I think I missed one yesterday, so it can happen.
Yeah, and then we will reveal the winners. This might actually be one where we actually we have to kind of go behind the scenes and do all the winners and stuff, and everybody finds out at the same time. That'd be something.
Oh, wouldn't it?
Right? Oh, this is going to be spicy. Awesome. All right, racers, any final words, anything that we need to know about before you all get muted and deafened?
Sonic the Hedgehog is one of the best video game characters of all time. Some of his games are the best video games of all time.
We'll just mute Garlips there. He's obviously trying to
thank you, Taylor.
spell something weird there.
You're gonna have to mute me too, because you can't silence the truth. The truth is Sonic.
No,
All
they're right. I will not sit here and.
In this 12-hour discussion, I'm going to end up chatting about how great Sonic the Hedgehog is, and the wonder.
All right, I'm glad we're all on the same page.
Just us two. Oh wait, we got Faded in tomorrow too. You all want to get muted as well?
Faded's just sitting there quietly. I don't want to get involved. I don't want to get involved.
I don't, but I was the kind of kid that had Sonic the Hedgehog painted on his walls, so, you know.
Mute him.
This is what it's like to live under a totalitarian government.
You know what? That wasn't even planned either. That was beautiful. Loved it. Loved it. Loved it. We're already all on the same page. Fantastic. Racers, are you all ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Looks like you are all on the same screen. So with that, controllers in hand, wiggle yourself awake, and we're gonna go live in 3, 2, 1. Go! Good luck, racers. Now, bear with me a second, fellow commentators, while I mute and deafen everybody. We don't want to give anything away too early. Oh, look at that. You're helping me out as well. Mr. Matt is the last one, and we are done. All right. We are started. We are started? That's a great sentence.
We are started, yeah.
We are started. So as you can see right now, they have to kind of go through all the intros and everything like that, but eventually their game will start, and I believe they start, if I'm not mistaken, in a random game, random zone, right? I don't think it necessarily starts in Green Hill Zone Act 1, does it?
I
I think
no idea.
it's random game, but I think it starts at the beginning of the game that they're randomized into. They are playing through these games in a linear fashion, but they are dimension hopping every time they pick up a ring.
And I didn't mention it at the start there. We have obviously Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic CD,
And Sonic 3D, yeah.
and Sonic 3D. So those are the games that they'll be bouncing between. Obviously right now you can see everybody is kind of collecting rings and then having to go through the introduction of those games. So in a few minutes here, once everybody kind of cycles through the games, we'll stop seeing introduction and we will start seeing proper gameplay.
And some of our racers you will see are playing as anyone other than Sonic. Apparently there is more to this than just being able to differentiate between the games. playing as other characters also skips some of the cutscenes or reduces the length of time they take, apparently, in certain games.
Boy, and Sonic is just the worst character of them all, so.
I mean,
Oh
with
yeah,
your,
he's a terrible person.
with your absolute
Hedgehog.
hatred of these games, Z, do you have a favorite character?
I mean, Shadow is actually really cool, and Amy, I'm looking forward to seeing in Sonic 4, the movie. Yes, that's right. I've seen all three, thanks to Tater.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
It's interesting, Z, as a Sonic hater, that you have picked two of the least liked by Sonic fans characters of the
That's
franchise.
because Sonic fans are just strong.
I mean, a lot of them are, you're correct.
So you see, obviously the point of Sonic is hold right, go fast, pick up rings, right? And
Well-
that in and of itself presents a problem for the shuffler because, I mean, really, what? You go maybe a second without a ring being in front of you in the majority of the game. So there must be, and again, Tan, I'll come back to you on this since you've seen a lot of these racers play this. There must be some strategies on, okay, I actually have to like really not pick up a ring here. I have to be very careful with the speed and the direction as to not pick up a ring so I can actually make progress.
Absolutely, and you can see Faded has just demonstrated it beautifully and then demonstrated how not to do it beautifully straight after there. So there's going to be a lot of squeezing past rings where you can, especially in Sonic 3D. There will be a lot of sort of trying to skirt around the rings, and what Garlips mentioned during his introduction of actually putting Sonic into, air quotes, neutral, which is when what Garlips does is he pushes back on the thumbstick so that Sonic loses a little bit of the momentum, so he doesn't coast straight into the rings. He sort of stops just before them, which allows Garlips a little bit of opportunity to move him away from the rings, keeping him in Sonic 3D for longer.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see a lot of that today.
Also brings up another good point, and we just saw it there from Amaro and Garlips kind of at the same time there. Getting hit as Sonic, obviously, as I'm sure we all know, you will lose your rings as your kind of first invisibility or invincibility to getting hit against enemies. Faded one there doing the exact same thing. Obviously, losing your rings and then automatically picking one up as well when you're maybe not really wanting to, but also possibly losing your rings, picking only one up, moving to a different scene, then coming back to that scene later. Now you've only got one ring. So it really does keep our racers kind of having to remember really where they were in each scene as to not have an unfortunate untimely death.
Absolutely, and you will see that happen quite a lot during boss fights. I know I have while I've been watching our racers practice. Unfortunately, sometimes Robotnik will just get a cheeky hit on you, and you'll lose all your rings. You'll grab one of them, teleport to a different dimension, teleport back, and end up in some lava.
It's
So I
gonna
have
be
a
very
question.
tough. Yes, go ahead.
Do we have infinite continues, or is it a game over, start, game over?
So
It is infinite continues.
yes.
Okay, that is good.
So there is an option to have it game over, I believe, but they decided for a race setting, obviously, if that happened, you were pretty much done. So if you were 3 hours into this
Yeah.
race and you get a game over, you've just wasted 3 hours. So I think they've decided to have infinite continues, just to keep it a bit more competitive within the actual race itself.
Good. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Also, it's worth noting for anyone that isn't sure about how this shuffler works, when you get moved to a different game, the game you were in gets paused. So if you're mid-jump, like you're in the air over a pit, you will remain in the air over the pit. And then when you come back to the game, you will have the same amount of momentum as you would if you'd paused the game and then unpaused it, which means all your momentum's gone.
Yeah, and again, that's another reason why not only are they focused on the level that they're on, they also have to just keep in mind, try to, where they were should they collect a ring and get, teleported back to that stage. So there is a lot going on. I mean, it's hard enough just to play these games at fast speed when it's just one of the games. But now having to keep those things in mind is even even more challenging. As we have Mr. Matt Internet there, our first one to finish a zone, a level, taking number 1 on the box. So far that is the furthest progress made. 1 level.
Excellent. There's still some life in the old show horse yet.
Right? I mean, the thought of that free meal has really spurred him on there, right?
It sure
Definitely.
has.
But this is
There's
something
We're
that
not
you
dangling
can...
a carrot.
Everybody.
Yeah.
We're dangling a sausage for Mr. Matt.
Yeah, if you want Mr. Matt to do something, offer him a sausage.
We've known this all along, but we've never acted upon it, and for some reason we all just figured this out today, that this is how to motivate and inspire Mr. Matt. So I'm glad it's worked.
As a fellow food-focused person, I absolutely understand. There's a lot I will do if someone offers me food.
Oh yes, same.
We'll get here in chat. First level done 7 minutes in. Looking to be done sometime in 2035. Yeah. I think we saw this yesterday in Garlip's stream. I was lurking while working, just in case anybody from work is actually hearing this. Garlips, I think, was stuck in Green Hill in Sonic 1 for about 2.5 hours. He couldn't complete the first zone in Sonic 1 just because of the way that the randomizer worked. It just didn't take him back there, and when it did, he instantly got a ring. So very possible that you might see the same stage for a long time for some of these racers. Oh, Garlip's here. Interestingly, going for an emerald, I think, right? This is one of the special stages for an emerald?
Ah, yes. Garlips really likes these special stages, from what I remember. So it makes sense that his not aiming for emeralds would be accepted when it comes to his favourite special stages.
It's not like Garlips to go against his own word now, is it?
Oh, never.
Never, Garlips, never. Let's see here. So one of the reasons why Garlips was so looking forward to this race, not because it was just a different concept type of race that we've done before here in StruggleR, but the work that this man has provided behind the scenes for the tech side of things is unbelievable. As you can see right now, I know the two of you won't be able to see this how you're watching. We have a zoom in function now to focus on our racers. So right now we just watched Garlips get that emerald. If I hit this button, woo, we go back to all the racers. Look at that. It's beautiful. I love it.
Beautiful.
That is pretty. I just tabbed out to see that. That is awesome.
Yeah. So Garlips has put a lot of work here on the behind the scenes to try and make this as comfortable as possible. We said there, Mr. Matt Internet getting the early stage clear at 1. Everyone now has 1 clear, but Maro, being the favorite, it looks like, has the 2 clears. Although Mr. Matt now with 2 clears right on the... Where did that thumbs up come from? Has Mr. Matt coded something? Did you all see that on your side?
I sure did.
It's Mr. Matt coded his own congratulatory stage clear emotes.
I think he might have done. That's a very Mr. Matt thing to do.
It really is. It really is. But I mean, that helps. That's quite a lot. That happens at the end of every clear. That's brilliant. Alright, so let's have a look here. So it looks like we have Faded and Garlips in 3D, I think, just now. That's Sonic 3D, right? Well, it was until Garlips got the coin.
Yep.
Mr. Matt, do we know where he is? Is that 3?
Mr. Matt is in 3, yeah.
Umaro just moved from Sonic and Knuckles, I think, there. And ERB, that's OG Sonic, I think? Of course.
Well, it's 3D now.
It's 3D now, whichever one it was. He does! Mr. Matt has that for every level he clears. Oh,
excellent.
Incredible.
Love it. Love it. So Mr. Matt actually keeping pace with Umaro here, with Garlips Faded 1, still stuck at 1, but ERB close behind with 2. Z, if you had to play, had to play, no is not an option here, which Sonic game would it be?
Cool. Probably whatever the newest one is.
Ooh,
What is that?
I haven't been keeping up. It may actually be Sonic 4. But that was quite a while ago that came out now. I've not been keeping up with Sonic, unfortunately. Or is it technically the death of Sonic the Hedgehog?
It's not. I think there's been something else since then. But
Okay.
that would be a really funny one to pick, actually.
Oh, no, it'll be Sonic X Shadow Generations.
Yes. That's the one I would play.
I'm a
Play
big
that one.
fan of the original Sonic Generations. I haven't had the opportunity, despite owning the collector's edition, to play Sonic X Shadow Generations yet. But I'm looking forward to having an opportunity to actually sit down and enjoy it.
So what would yours be then, Tan? Would it be...
Oh,
One of the
it'd
OGs?
have to be Sonic. It would have to be Sonic 2, because Sonic 2 was my gateway. I used to play Sonic 2 with my dad when I was very, very small. But I also have, as the wheel community is pretty well aware at this point, I have a massive soft spot for Sonic Spinball.
That's right.
Oh,
And I
yeah.
appreciate that I am in the minority there. But I think it's fun.
I think even Garlips disagrees with you on that one, right?
Yes, he does.
And that's saying something.
I know.
I mean, the only people that I know that love Sonic, the only person that I know that loves Sonic more than Garlips is Return of Autobot. So if Garlips is shoo-shooing your idea of Sonic Spinball, that must say something.
Yeah. I've been trying to get it as like an actual wheel submission, but everyone keeps saying no because it's technically on the Sonic wheel.
Yes. Well, maybe
We
this
could
year.
just get rid of the Sonic wheel. Just saying.
You know what, Z, I'm with you, but Octobot's just so cunning and wily and just... I don't know how he does it. Every year we all say, okay, we're not doing anything Sonic related, we're not doing a Sonic year, we're not doing a Sonic sub, no. And then what happens? I don't know how he does it.
5-person Sonic ring shuffler.
Yeah. Let's see what we're
At least you're
doing.
not a fan of Sonic GBA. I genuinely don't mind the Game Boy Advance games. I prefer the DS games. But I really enjoyed Sonic Advance when it came out.
I mean, I'd be the same as you, Tana. My fondest memories of Sonic were Sonic 2. I used to play with my cousins all the time in the 2-player race mode and stuff that it had. Used to love that. So I'm not going to say I'm a massive Sonic hater, but I do think that there's probably more bad Sonic games than good Sonic games. But
Oh, absolutely.
what I will say, Mr. Matt going for, that's an interesting special zone Mr. Matt went for there. We'll talk about that in a second. What I will say with Sonic GBA is if the game could have handled the frame rate, it would have been absolutely fine. Would have been absolutely fine. But once the frame rate got involved, the game was just unplayable.
See, I didn't find it unplayable, but I do appreciate that my rose-tinted memory of it is probably omitting the bits where the frame rate just lost its shit.
Oh yeah, it's daft.
It was a long time ago, and I have slept a lot since then.
Oh, Decky has joined us in chat and is instantly regretting it. What Decky fails to realise is we all know that he has a Sonic tattoo just above his butt. So, do with that information as you will. So I'm gonna zoom in here on Mr. Matt internet screen here for a moment, just to see if yes. Oh, okay. No, it went back again. This is the joy of shufflers. Mr. Matt has decided, whether willingly or unwillingly, to take on the Sonic 1 special zone, which is running into red balls to make them blue balls. And that's an interesting tactic because those blue balls, when you get them all, turn into rings. And what do rings do? Rings change the game. We could see Mr. Matt stuck on that stage there for quite a while.
Yes, and this is something that Garlips talked about a little bit in one of his practice streams, was that that's one reason why special stages are a bit of a dangerous option, particularly the Sonic 2 special stages. For anyone that doesn't know the Sonic special stages, they're unique to the specific game. Sonic 2 special stages have you running through what is essentially like a cross-section of a sewer pipe. and you have to jump over bombs and run into rings, and you have to collect a certain amount of rings to get the emerald. With every other Sonic special stage, you don't actually need to collect the rings, it's just supposed to be a bonus of doing the special stage and trying to collect the emerald. But with Sonic 2, you actually need, I think for the first one, you need 50 rings.
Yes.
And that number just keeps getting bigger. So if you can imagine getting stuck in a Sonic 2 special stage is going to be a nightmare for our racers today.
Yeah, and that could almost be the race, depending on what levels you've completed and how far along you are in other stages. If you only have a few levels left, or a few stages left, you could be just stuck there for who knows how long. Who knows?
I do want to point out, it looks like Faded has caught up. Faded and Mr. Matt and Umaro are all at 5, Garlips and Yarbira at 4. So we've got a tight race.
It's anyone's race.
Absolutely. And unfortunately, Amaro took a death right near the end of the level that he's on there as well. Flung himself a little too hard, landed on some spikes. I'm sure any of us that have played Sonic 2, there again, any of us that have played Sonic 2 will have been there before. I know I certainly have. I used to love flinging myself across the Sonic 2 levels as a kid. Didn't realise that it was, an actual speedrunning strat, because at 7 years old I didn't know what speedrunning was. But I think a lot of first-gen Sonic fans probably had similar experiences, and a lot of the joy of Sonic, for me at the very least, is the experimentation of how fast can I get to the end of the level? How far can I throw myself? How much of this can I skip by doing some funky things that aren't breaking the game, but we're just experimenting within the lines that the devs have provided for us. It can be a lot of fun just sort of doing that science. But it can get you killed a lot.
Yeah. There's always that downside, right?
Oh, with anything in life,
yes. Yeah. Oh, but you could die. Oh, okay, fair. Mr. Matt's got the emerald. It looks like the Faded one was also thinking of doing the same thing here. So Faded one also in this emerald stage. Now I think that, if I'm not mistaken, that's the first emerald we've seen. No, it's not. Sorry, Garlips had one in in Sonic 3, I think. So that might be one apiece, and it looks like Faded one's going for his first emerald as well. So they weren't sure if emeralds were really going to come into it, but right away we can tell it absolutely is. We've got a 3-way tie.
Yep, but it needs to be not a 3-way tie for them to get the bonus points, if I understand correctly. So,
that's right. Yep.
They're going to have to do some more emerald grabbing legwork. Especially if they want to beat Amaro, who I know Mr. Matt's just got another level as well, so they're now level pegging, but they're leading the pack with 6 levels each.
Steven's Rocket there actually with a good point for your Sonic 2 Emerald run. At some point you may just have to throw yourself into the mines, right? The mines that come around the side or top or bottom of the screen. Just if you're not interested in the emeralds, you might just have to throw yourself into that mine to get out of it.
I know we were talking about there being no mercy killings for this race, but I think the mercy killings will be happening on the race's purview as they go through the games. There's going to be points when they just decide, no, I'm not doing this. I'm just gonna take the death and start again.
Yeah.
Is there any chance I can get mercy killed?
Probably not. No, it's not something that we usually try and promote in StruggleR races, because we need you for at least for the rest of the commentary.
Okay. All right.
I would like you to continue existing after the race as well, please, Z.
I guess I can do that.
There you go.
Just for you,
Yay!
There you go.
Okay.
Another question. Decky in chat here. Taylor, do you reckon you could liken this race to your win on Doggy Up? No. Other than the fact that if I was playing, I'd obviously beat Garlips. Other than that, no, I can't liken it to Doggy Up. 2 very different games, 2 very different genres. But we do have a challenge thrown out for Season 4 StruggleR, where Garlips and I will race only up, Doggy Up, and Chain together to settle this beef once and for all. So that might be something that we do next off season. Kylo, thank you so much. Have a good day at work. Hope you can join us again. This is going to be a long one. We're in it for the long run. This is a marathon, not a race. Mr. Matt with another. He's got different ones. So yeah. Hope you have a good day at work though, Kylo. We will see you hopefully very, very soon. Keep hating on Sonic. You're the voice of the minority.
I'm enjoying chat right now. Chat, I love you. You're great.
I think it's important to have that sort of dissenting opinion as well. So it's good that we've got this nice healthy balance between me, the Sonic fan, Z, the not Sonic fan, and Tater, the fence sitter.
Yes. I think
will
I'd
say-
be. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Z.
I just want to say that I did make a deal with a Discord that I'm in that if they meet my goals that I've laid out, I will be commissioning an original Sonic character for myself and using it as my Discord profile for a year. So,
Oh, wow.
there's that. If it gets met, you all will see my original Sonic character.
Is
See,
this?
if that happens, I will commit to this now. I will make you a Sonic style pixel art emote, like my little speedrunning one.
Oh my god, incredible.
Now, hang on. See, I'm going to call you out here.
Okay.
For the charity, because it's a speedrunning event, charity event that
Yep.
that we're in, and I donated, which you then, right before I donated, said, if anyone can get us over this, I will play a Sonic game of your choice. Which obviously you then couldn't do, we then settled on the movies. Now you're saying you've done another one where you will have a Sonic avatar. Is this
Yes.
a case of you actually liking Sonic, but you can't bring yourself to admit it? And so you're using this whole, oh, well, if you all do this thing, I guess.
I can see why you would think that. But the truth of the matter is, I know how much people love to see me hate myself. And I use that to my advantage. And I didn't even tell you all the other part of the deal, which is that if it gets met, I have to buy a Sonic plushie that will stare at me while I sleep.
See,
Oh, wow.
I think this is. I think there's a secret love here that you're not willing to admit to us yet, and that's fine. That's fine. In your own time, but.
Deki is getting a tattoo next.
Yeah, exactly. And
Look, if it's for a good cause, I would do it.
Just make sure you speak with Deki before you do that, because he has the knowledge of Sonic tattoos. So.
Oh, wow. Amaro's really taken the lead here. So
10.
we've got Amaro up to 10, yeah?
We did just have Garlips.
10, there we go.
Yeah, 10 just updated now. Garlips did just get another emerald, I think. So I think that puts Garlips ahead on emeralds, which if that were to stand, he would actually be ahead of Amaro. So
That's very true, yeah.
Yeah. I do also want to point out that while Umaro was in Hydrocity, just in case anybody cared.
Now, what was I missed the I say I missed. I heard it, and I just didn't commit it to memory because it was Garlips talking. There is a level which I don't think I've seen any of our racers in. I believe it's in the original Sonic, where towards the end of that level, there are no rings. So if you die, you are pretty much stuck there until you pass that level.
Oh.
Absolutely. Yes. It is the Marble Zone, and we have started calling it the Marble Zone Lock.
Yeah,
So
that's right.
Basically, just before you get to the boss fight of the final part of Marble Zone, you have to do this little gauntlet where you jump up a lot of platforms. Anyone that was on the wheel last season and had to suffer through Sonic for the, I believe it was the Game Gear version you all got lumbered with.
Oh, GBA.
Which is a it was the GBA
It was
version.
the GBA, yeah.
That one is absolutely cursed. So, like, I like Sonic Advance. That is not the same as Sonic GBA. Just making that, like, distinction here. I am a Mega Drive kid. So this was a real problem in the GBA version because that level is extra laggy because it's full of water physics as well. So you have to do this gauntlet, and you get a box of 10 rings just after a checkpoint right at the bottom of it. So if you die, you go back to the checkpoint, but the box of 10 rings does not respawn.
That's right.
So you have to do the gauntlet and then fight the boss without any rings, and it is a pain. Even if you've done it multiple times before, it's so easy to just miss the jumps that you're aiming for and just get hit by a spike or a fireball, or to fumble something when you're fighting the boss for you to just clip through Robotnik, because sometimes the Sonic boss fights do that. But there's so many ways that you can die there, and you cannot get your rings back, so you basically have to do that bit hitless if you die once.
Yeah, I think Garlips actually got hit with it yesterday, didn't he? He managed to clear it pretty quick, but I'm pretty sure he was faced with that situation. So that'll be interesting to see.
I think he was in there for about 10 minutes.
Yeah, because I know that exact thing happened to me in the wheel run, which was almost a Tater Rage quit. But thankfully, I just pulled it out right before I completely lost my shit. But yeah, for this race, that is an absolute killer. If you get into that death spiral in that level, yeah, it's gonna be tough.
Yeah, there's that, and there's a known bug in, I think it's in the third game. Just before a boss fight, there's something that can basically stop you from being able to make any progress, like you can't hit anything or something like that. I'm not 100% on the details of it. There is a trick to stop it from happening. It only happens because you're playing as Tails. So I'm guessing it's something to do with the code for making Tails fly. But there are tricks that our racers can use, which they are all aware of, to stop that from being an issue for them if they get to that point in that specific game.
Yeah. Z making promises in chat here. If you finish last in the wheelless struggle, you will get a tattoo. Now, see, now I really think this is just love unannounced, because...
Oh, no. I'm in the wheel now, so Z's definitely not going to finish last next season. That's what I'm here for.
A week before the season starts, I'm just expecting to see a post going, "Oh, got my PC, guys. Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't compete. Oh, no. Guess I'll have to get that tattoo now."
I posted that and I was like, oh god, but what if they only let Markman participate and nobody else is allowed to except me?
That honestly, now you're going to be looking at your PC when the season starts, just like giving it all the love in the world. Like, it's okay, it's just one more game. We can do this. Just stay with me. Don't go anywhere. That'll definitely be something to keep an eye out for at the start of the
Let
Wheel
Markman design the tattoo.
Oh no.
The winner of the wheel, the winner of the season, should get to design the tattoo.
As long as Mr. Matt is not the winner of the season.
Oh, you'd be absolutely doomed if he was, considering some of the stuff he's posted in Discord today.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking of.
Mr. Matt is a purveyor of the finest cursed Sonic content.
And with AI these days, it's not going to get any better.
Oh, I know.
Seems Rocket, is this last place in one event or the season? I think we need to make sure we have these details ironed out here, Z.
Yes, so my original intent was for the season.
It's fair. That is
Now
fair.
keep in mind that I'm fairly busy and I don't know that I'll be able to do all the games. So
History does tell us that, you know, we do get a lot of one-hit wonders that might just drop in for a game and then never compete again.
Mhm.
So participation points might save you.
it might.
Look at it, we've got 3 of our runners right now, all basically in Sonic 1. So again,
Yep.
we still, a lot of people, we're what, 10, yeah, I mean, we're all within a level of each other in terms of clears, still haven't actually got out of Sonic 1 Stage 1.
Which is probably for the best, because then they won't get Marble Zone locked until later.
Yes, although I think that might be Mr. Matt Internet now just clearing Green Hill. So...
Yep, here
I
it
think,
is.
yes, it's the next stage, right? Yeah.
Oh no, the knuckles.
Oh, that's awful.
Oh, Chemical Plant. Yeah, okay, that is the next one.
Yeah.
That's right.
Mr. Matt is now into one of my favourite Sonic 2 zones. I love Chemical Plant Zone.
I remember
There's
this
so
one.
many hidden nooks and crannies in this level.
Yeah.
Also a big fan of the spider enemies. They're a pain in the arse, but they're just so well designed.
Alright. See, why don't you go ahead and pick a number between 1 and 5?
Uh-oh.
69
No, that's
or
not...
2.
There, okay. Alright, so let's go ahead. Let's take a look at the faded one here for a second. Let's focus on the faded one. Let's see what they're getting up to. They are in a level. Is that CD?
I think it might be. It's one of the ones that I'm not as familiar with.
Oh, past future. So that's
So that's 3.
that's 3.
Yeah.
I believe you.
But they have just moved into now Sonic and Knuckles. So sitting with 10 clear so far, 30 minutes in, on pace with everybody else. I actually have no idea how 3D works, because every time I look at 3D, it looks the same.
Yeah. A lot of it is kind of the same. I like to think of it as being kind of like is it Marble Madness that we played on the wheel this season?
Yes, unfortunately.
Oh gosh,
I like-
yeah.
It's a little bit like that, except you're a blue hedgehog and you're collecting little birds.
So are all the stages basically like... Oh, there we go. Perfect. Thank you, Faded. Are all the stages pretty much like this, just different? You to collect birds or something like that? That all the time it's just different obstacles? Yeah. Okay.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's quite a shift in direction for the, you know, franchise.
It really, really is. Sonic Team really wanted to make a 3D game, and due to various issues that I'm sure a lot of you are already familiar with if you're up on your gaming history, the console they were making kind of didn't get made. And Sonic 3D, if I'm not mistaken, was actually kind of a result of the complete foobar situation that was going on there. They made the best of what they'd got, and it was certainly a game of all time.
I do want to point out, Umaro now is 14, but ERB has closed the gap and is at 12 and is in second place now.
Oh gosh.
So I'm wondering here if there is a like a cascading effect, right? Because I think we've seen almost all of our racers here clear maybe 1, 2, 3 levels in very, very quick succession. Now, the only thing that I can think of is traditionally at the start of Sonic levels are where a lot of your rings are. As you progress through the level, they might become fewer and far between, especially when you get to a boss stage. So is it the fact that we're just seeing them getting to the end of the level, getting at the start of the level, making very, very small progress, but then really getting to the end of 2 or 3 levels all at the same time? I don't think it's anything to do with necessarily being faster. It's maybe just more to how they've navigated through the levels, as it were, if that makes sense.
That's entirely possible.
Absolutely. There's also placement, so in the earlier Sonic levels, you generally see more rings placed closer together. Makes it a lot harder for you to actually get around them without bumping into other rings. It's like kind of like a breadcrumb trail. They're leading you towards your goal.
Yeah.
And as you get further into the game, there'll be less opportunity for that, and more opportunities to sort of sneak around. But there may also be situations like we just saw on Mr. Matt's screen where you try and get past them because there's spikes beneath them, but in doing so you hit the spikes and then grab a ring that you've just dropped.
Yeah. It looks to me, just from watching, that really Sonic 3D is probably your best bet in terms of progress, because it looks like you have a lot more control over what rings you can avoid.
Absolutely.
Your traditional Sonic levels, you either have to go really, really slow to make sure you can. But actually, just like Omaro's kind of showing there, you can't go too slow because you might not be able to get actually up or to the place that you're looking to go. So you're kind of at the elements of just, if there's a ring there, I'm going to get it regardless if I want to or not.
Absolutely. So you've got a fine balancing act with the 2D Sonic games where you have to make sure you're maintaining your momentum, but not going so fast that you can't control when you stop.
Yeah.
But the problem is Sonic is all about going as fast as you can and not caring about stopping. So you are genuinely fighting the game mechanics to not pick up rings in those games. Whereas 3D, you've got quite a fair bit of open space. There are, like you've just seen on Amaro's screen, the occasional bits where it will force you down a path that is full of rings. But most of it is those more wide open spaces like we can see on ERB's screen, where you can just sort of walk around things and avoid the rings and the enemies.
Well, I was saying, ideally have one ring across all games whilst figuring out where you're at. Yeah, I think perfect world, right? You reduce the number of rings that you collect and you just try and take things slow. But I think as well, though, I think a lot of your childhood comes back, and that whole gotta go fast still kind of wants to kick in.
Oh, yeah,
You're fighting the game mechanic and you're fighting your inner child of, hold right, go fast! So we will be probably doing a...
was so popular.
You can say we are going to have a check-in with our racers in about 20 minutes or so. Mark Mann in here with his amazing edition of Butt Cheeks. But if you do have any questions for our runners while we check in and see how they're getting on, feel free to put your questions in the chat. We will get them asked and get you some answers to the burning questions that you want to know.
We did get one from Kylo earlier, which I've taken a note of as well.
Oh, fantastic. And then Adrian's Revenge, summoned by Mark's Butt Cheeks, has also provided her own. The type of community we are, folks. If you're interested, make sure to go to www.wheelofstruggle.com. We'll be happy to have you, and a link to our Discord will be there.
You know, I'm just thinking about like other uses for this type of shuffler. I'm trying to think like, where would it be fun? What would be challenging? What would be interesting? And like, I could see some sort of Final Fantasy race where you're swapping between Final Fantasies every time you take or deal damage.
Oh,
so you just have to constantly remember like 6 different combats at one time.
Oh,
wow. I see what you're saying there. Yeah,
that would hurt.
Yeah, that would be a race literally for ages.
Yes. That's why I said some sort of Final Fantasy race, not to complete the games necessarily.
That is interesting. I think as soon as you said that, I thought of Resident Evil for every bullet fired.
Oh, that would be good.
Yeah, that would be fantastic.
You would also have to include slashing with the knife.
Yeah, or let's say zombie combat. Any zombie contact. Any zombie contact switch. And I guess you could even maybe do something like every puzzle solved or something. I don't know, but yeah, that could be. But you're right. It's such an interesting concept, especially when you add in the fact of you are going to collect rings. This isn't a fun little thing that you can do, but actually just you can jump over everything and you never have to worry about it. You are going to collect rings. You're going to deal with the swap. And I think when you faded one with a death there, if you can if you have similar premises like Resident Evil, shooting a bullet or hitting a zombie, I think instantly you're onto a winner. Because I know you have things like, well, obviously we just saw in a previous StruggleR race where with Mega Man, where every 30 to 60 seconds it switches. I think it's one of the races this season where it's a Zelda Mega Man mix.
Yes.
The SMZ3.
Yes. So again, another similar concept there as well to this, but I do love this idea of just basic functionality and you're playing 5 games. And by the way, you need to remember every single game and where you are and what you were doing and what you were planning to do instantly, just in case.
I know we're going back to something that only I care about here, but I petitioned quite hard to try and get Spinball included in this randomizer. Unfortunately, it doesn't work with the shuffler. But even if it did, everybody said no on the basis that having to switch to pinball mechanics would be too much for them. I think they're all just cowards.
I was going to say that I think they're just cowards, so you took the words right out of my mouth.
Markman's just throwing all the spanners and all the works there. 5-game mystery shuffler.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I'm in.
I'd play that. Yeah.
That would be something.
I'm 100% in.
I'd probably need a month off afterwards to recover, but I'd definitely give it a go.
But I mean, this is what I love about these types of games. You know, Z, cover your ears, Zelda, Mega Man, Sonic, even like Resident Evil now as well. Like all of these old games that, you know, we've probably all played, we've all completed, or at least we all know about in one form or another, are still being kept alive by these types of concepts and are still enjoyable to play. I mean, what was it, last year or maybe the year before, Zelda A Link's Awakening came out with a like a dungeon, like a what are they called, like Enter the Gungeon type of dungeon crawler type game.
Yeah.
So these concepts are just fantastic for these types of games to keep them alive and keep a fan base and a popularity base interested. And, you know, people that might not be interested in the games themselves but are interested in randomizers or shufflers are all of a sudden playing these games. So for me, these types of games, even though I'm not really necessarily a massive fan of the IP, these games just make it so interesting to watch and be a part of.
In terms of stuff that the community is doing to keep the Sonic franchise specifically alive as well, there's the Sonic kart racer that's been in production for a few years with a fan group, and it looks so good. It's like a classic 2.5D style kart racer where you've got pixel art for the avatars, but the environments are semi-3D. Sort of the way Sonic 3D's been put together. But it looks like so much fun. Like a real contender against things like CTR and Mario Kart.
Careful now.
They just came out with a new Sonic racing game, right? Like an actual, like
an official one?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think so. Yeah, I think you might be right. I think it was getting really good reviews as well. Like you say, like a kind of a very much Mario Kart.
Yeah, high production.
Yeah. But yeah, I think you might be right there. Also, welcome in Kramit, welcome in Nemesis. Kramit saying that they would have backed Garlips, of course, but they weren't really. Let's Go players, randomizer adds roguelike types to all the linear games. Yeah, absolutely. Which we're just discussing is really, really good for these types of games. So let's have a look here where we are. We are 14 levels complete for ERB, 13 levels complete for the Faded One, 13 levels complete for Garlips, 15 for Mr. Matt Internet, and Umaru so far in the lead, but only with 18. Again, we saw maybe a 4 or 5 level lead there from Umaru, but again, the others just knocking out those clears very, very quickly, keeping it a really tight race.
And I believe Amaro is the only one who hasn't gone for an emerald.
I think you're
I
correct.
might be wrong there.
Maybe ERB? I know Faded, Mr. Matt, and Garlips all have.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't recall Umaru, but I don't recall ERB. I might be wrong, but we're going to be checking in about 10 minutes so we can confirm. Speaking of, we'll go with a question for Umaru. On a scale of Iron Smack to Liquid Boltzmann, where would you rate your experience thus far? Here we go. Now the questions are all coming in. Okay. How would you react if your name was Pisser Pat Pinternet?
Ooh, we've got a question for Z.
Oh no, that's not a question.
Very much a
That's a
statement.
statement.
Very
Just a
much.
statement.
Very much a statement.
I love Nat Merrick, but she is so wrong.
I mean, you did just say you're going to get a tattoo of Sonic, so.
Yeah.
No, that's only if. A lot of conditions there.
Yeah,
Look,
heard it here
nobody
first.
agrees to permanently modify their body with something unless they at least like it a little bit. You ain't beating the
think you're wrong
allegations
there.
now, Z.
I think you're wrong there because I agreed to permanently alter my body with something I don't like because I'm so confident that it won't happen.
What will you do if it does?
I'll follow through.
I'm sure
I'm a
you
girl
would.
with my word.
Oh, you might actually do it. Sorry, I was thinking something else.
Oh well,
If
I mean, I'll do
if
that.
if I found out how to get a Sonic tattoo, I'd follow through for sure. Question by from Agent Revenge there, and you know what? I'll ask the two of you as well. Why not? What is your favorite Sonic ass moment?
Oh, I've got an answer for that already.
Go for it.
Every game is ass. So
Well played. Well played.
Bravo.
Yeah, well
thank
played.
you.
Tan, favorite Sonic ass moment?
I'm gonna have to think about this one for a minute because I don't really think about Sonic's ass normally, so
But once you start, that's it.
I may never be able to stop.
That's all you'll think about.
Curse you, Adrienne. What have you done to me?
And also, now that you've said it out loud, if you have any smart device, that's your algorithm now is just all Sonic ass.
Well, that's my eBay ruin.
That's it. Or is it?
I genuinely can't think of a Sonic ass moment, so I'm gonna interpret the question in the same way that Z did. Sonic 06
Oh,
was
okay.
a real pants down moment for the franchise.
My best Sonic ass moment is when you can't actually see. Oh, Amaru with a death there on the first Green Hill Sonic boss of all the bosses to take a death.
Oh,
My goodness.
that hurts.
Oh, that's like the gimme boss, isn't it?
Yeah. Like, I know how to speedrun tech that specific boss as well, so seeing anybody die to it just makes me very sad.
Yeah.
More for fuck's sake. Oh, Wogger, it's fine. It's a stressful situation.
It is. It is. Decky with a question. Can I ask something different? Can I ask all the racers to do their best "You're Too Slow" impression?
Oh, I love that, Decky. Thank you for that one.
I guess I should probably. Tana, are you taking notes of these? I know you took note of the first one. Do you?
I am,
You are
yes.
okay. Brilliant.
Thank you, Ted.
Legend.
Because I'm not.
Can I?
Don't mind me being a swat.
No, I don't. That you know what? SWATs are never appreciated as much as they should be. Can I have a youth explain to me the "You're Too Slow"?
You're Too Slow is a thing that Sonic is oft quoted as saying. I can't remember where it actually came from in the Sonic franchise, but it's one of his many snide remarks.
Could this be from the animated cartoon show era?
That would explain why it sounds the way it does in my head when I think about it.
Let's hear it, Tan.
Go.
You're too slow!
Nice.
Very good.
And remember, everyone, exclamation clip for your favorite clips of today's races, including commentary.
Please don't clip that.
You made Decky's day. Fantastic.
Yay! One is glad to be of service. Fuck, he clipped it.
I am so glad that you say that, by the way. I think it'll be too late. You should be okay. You might in fact, I think that'll be so late that what you'll hear is me saying, exclamation clip, by the way. I am so glad that you say that term, one is glad to be of service. I think that is one of the most underrated movies ever made, and the fact that you bring it back with that quote every now and then just makes me so happy.
You are the second person to rumble me on that, and the other person was at the place I work at. Nobody ever twigs that I'm quoting Bicentennial Man.
Bicentennial Man, yeah.
I love that film. I love the book as well. I'm a big Isaac Asimov fan.
Oh, you need to.
Very good.
Yeah, it's definitely one of Robin Williams' best performances, I think.
Really, really is, and it's a fantastic work of transhumanism as well.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad to be of service. Oh, it's a miss. So I see Amaro's still taking a lead here with 19, but again, still isn't running away. Away.
Mr. Matt's sitting at 16 right now when he sounded the least confident of everybody.
I mean,
Yeah, but Mr. Matt's a showman.
Yeah. Mr. Matt's a showman, but also as well, though he might not have been confident, there is definitely still the free meal
Yes.
aspect.
True.
So, again, that can be powerful.
And he's a lot more skilled than he's willing to admit.
Yeah, remember, we only see 5-hour glimpses of Mr. Matt Internet on the wheel. Not even. We only maybe see a couple of hours of Mr. Matt on the wheel because of just how much time he's got available. But yeah, he is an accomplished gamer and definitely someone to watch out for. He's won previously on StruggleR before as well, so can't take him too lightly. But we've never had the promise of a free meal before if Mr. Matt wins. So who knows how good he really is.
Welcome in, DMAC. There is indeed still a race.
Oh, and thank you so much for the subscription, DMAC. Very much appreciated. How many levels are there in total? 107? I think that's what their tallies go up to.
I think that's correct, yeah. 107, and then there's additional points for the emeralds.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Nemesis.
Nemi, are you asking the hosts to
No.
do that, or are you
No, just you.
asking the racers to do that? Please say racers. We can exclusively reveal a race is still happening. I know Garlips does an exceptional Big the Cat impression. His Robotnik was a great way to start the stream off, but his Big the Cat is like bar none.
Do you have a big cat in your repertoire, Tan?
Yes, but no.
I mean, I have to take your first answer.
We'll see what Nemesis says, and we'll go from there, shall we?
Both. There you go.
Both.
Right.
Wait, can I go first?
Oh.
Yes, by all means.
Okay, so I've never heard Big the Cat at all, so I'm making this up. I caught a frog!
It's actually pretty close.
Oh,
Big,
God.
Big the Cat inspired by Goofy? What happened?
Yeah, I think so.
You're definitely in the right ballpark.
Okay. That was a good guess, I
Prop,
guess.
props to trying for it. To be fair, because
Yeah.
I think I know the character, so if it's a character that I'm thinking of, I probably would have gone in a similar direction. To be fair, yeah.
Go on then, Tates.
Oh, I mean, no. Tam?
It was worth a shot.
Because I literally would just do a Goofy impression. That's all I'd have.
Nothing wrong with a Goofy impression. Nobody takes a wallop like Goofy.
Oh, Mr. Matt taking a hit there on the first boss, but
Speaking of taking a wallop.
managed to sneak through there, but is going to go into the next stage with no rings.
At least he gets to stay in the same game for a while.
Yeah,
Tan, you're not getting out of the big
Yeah, come on, Tan.
impression either.
it's a good try.
Curtis. Fine. Froggy, where are you?
Ah,
That was pretty close.
love it. That was good.
Adventure is up there as one of my favourites. I've played a lot of it. Big the Cat is my least favourite character to play in it, though. Like,
Oh.
what's a fishing game in the middle of a game about running fast?
I mean, I love fishing, so that's probably the only good part of a Sonic game.
Yeah, fair.
Screw you, Decky. Screw you.
No, I'm with Decky on this one.
Big Cat's the best part because it's the least like Sonic gameplay. Yeah, fair.
Yes, D-Mac, yes.
Wow, everybody's
Speak your
bullying me
truth.
today.
You're gonna at the end of this game, and you're just gonna like hug your Mega Drive cartridges, aren't you? Just like, it's okay. I love you. You don't listen
no,
to
because
them.
my Mega Drive's still in storage.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I never unpacked it when I moved.
Looks like you don't love your Mega Drive.
I just don't have space for it at the minute.
Yeah.
Just open up your Sonic ROMs. It's okay. It's okay.
I could do that.
There you go.
Welcome in, Pumpkin.
Blades, welcome in. I mean, okay, so even looking at this right now, currently Faded 1 is sitting with 16 levels, the least amount of levels completed. That is still only 5 levels away from Umaro. So we only have a 5-level gap between all of our racers, and that really, in the grand scheme of things, is really not that much. Oh, ERB with a lava death. You hate to see it. Oh, big decisions have to be made now. Who are we gonna speak to first? I'll let you guys decide. Who would you like to hear from initially, with all the questions? Any preferences?
That's. It's
Are you
a
asking
difficult
chat or
one.
us?
You do. I don't care about
Oh.
chat. They're being mean to me. Making me do
I
impressions.
say we do Faded.
Faded.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Right. Dan, you got the questions ready?
I do.
Fantastic. Right on the hour mark. Look
Especially
how efficient.
taters.
Especially taters. Look how efficient we are. Right on the hour mark. Love it. Love it. Devin Latz, welcome in as well. Right in time, we're just about to unmute our racers, have a quick chat and check in with them, see how they are getting on. Unfortunately, we did have some audio issues with the Faded one, so during this we'll keep with, I guess we've got Garlips' audio right now, but we will zoom in here on Faded and unmute and deafen and have a quick chat. That's Garlips. Whee! There we go, there's Faded. Faded. Unmute, undeafen. The Faded one. Come in, the Faded one.
Faded one has faded away.
Faded one, I think, has paused because he realizes he can't talk or he can't hear us. Oh no, now I feel bad that he's had to pause. Faded? Okay, Faded, if you can hear us, we'll come back to you. I feel bad that you've had to pause. I assume that you have paused and that us unmuting and deafening you has broken your game. So I'll put you back on deaf and muted and we'll come back to you. I hope we haven't broken anything too badly. Oh, we just caused a death. I feel bad. We'll come back to you, Faded One. I'm just going to run away. We're running away. Okay, they're deafened. I'm going to run away. Who's next?
Well, I made the perfect decision there, so I'm going to let somebody else choose instead.
Let's go see Mr. Matt.
Go see Mr. Matt? Let's go see Mr. Matt. Mr. Matt Internet. Unthingied and unthingied. Mr. Matt Internet, can you hear us?
Hello.
How are we doing, Mr. Matt? How is your gameplay going so far? How are you feeling?
It's going in a direction. I'm scared. I'm startled. That the game keeps changing. I don't know what's going on. Oh my god, there's a robot and a little thing. This is confusing. Like, what's going on here?
Well, good news. You still have another 4 hours to figure it out.
Tremendous. How are you all doing?
I think we're...
Having a grand old time.
Yeah.
Tremendous.
I think we're doing great.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Hopefully the bitrate's keeping up.
Yeah, we haven't had a single issue, touch wood, so far.
Touch wood.
Oh, oh my goodness.
Touch all the woods.
I feel bad for bringing it up now.
Yeah, if anything does go wrong, we're coming right back to you.
Tremendous. Oh.
By the way, first of all, love the emojis and knuckle pictures of when you finish a stage. First of all, very, very helpful, very comical as well.
Oh, tremendous.
Brilliant
I'm glad
job.
You're enjoying it. It's part of a stage process. Update the spreadsheet, put a thumb up.
Got ya. It's helping us
Put an
immensely.
emoji on screen, right?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I'm sat here in the dark, thumbsing up a screen, wondering what's become of my life.
Well, we'll be able to take away that wondering for at least a little bit here for you, because in true StruggleR fashion, we have questions.
Wonderful. What the hell are those going to be?
Well...
So, we have a question from Markman.
Yes.
Mr. Matt Internet.
Yes.
How would you react if your name was Pista Pat Pinternet?
Well, I'd probably react the exact same, because that would be my name, wouldn't it? It wouldn't end up changing anything fundamental about me, would it?
And Mr. Matt by any other name would still love sausages?
It would still love sausages, it would still, smell of sausages, reek of sausages, some might say, be competent of bits of sausages, all the stuff of sausages. Dumb.
Next question.
Yes.
What's your favourite Sonic ass moment? This one's from David.
Okay, my favourite Sonic ass moment. It's got to be in the very unknown... Oh, shit. Well, that was funny. I think it's got to be in the little-known Engage title, Sonic and the Magical Rings. I believe Sonic ends up showing off both cheeks in that. Spreads them very well as well. So I think that's my favourite Sonic ass moment.
Wow. That's utterly scandalous. How did I, as a Sonic fan, not know about that?
Not many people know about the Engage titles. It's a very dark time in Sonic's history. You might remember when he was addicted to chili-dawgs and had to just do whatever work came in to sustain that habit.
It's a dark time for all of us.
Dark, dark times.
Our next question comes from Decky.
Okay.
Can I ask you to do your best "You're Too Slow" impression?
Okay. I'm presuming this is an impression of one of the characters in this video game. You have to remember that I don't really know this video game. Okay. You're too slow. Is that good?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Wonderful. Right. Don't move, Tails. Move that fucking pair of fucking tails, you little. Oh. Just swim, you little shit.
The next question might also be a little difficult, considering.
Yes.
Can you do a Big the Cat impression? Asks Nemesis.
Okay. I'll try to remember what Big the Cat might sound like. Frog! Hopefully that was okay.
It was beautiful, Mr. Matt.
Wonderful.
I couldn't tell you apart from Big the Cat for a moment there.
It was like he was in the room with us, 1-to-1.
Yeah, and now I need to call the authorities.
Wonderful. That's usually the best course of action.
Next up,
Yes.
on a completely different tack,
Okay.
what is your favourite Sonic generation? Mega Drive, Dreamcast, 06 era, modern Sonic?
Ooh, okay. Well, if I'm going to end up thinking about it, I'm going to end up probably saying it's a mixture of the 16-bit and possibly a little bit of the 8-bit era, because there's some real charm to be had there in titles such as Triple Trouble. Tails is, Police Patrol, where he ends up going on patrol in Mobius and he ends up having to bust. Like, that was the only 18-rated Master System and Game Gear title I can remember.
And
Wonderful.
one final question before we
Yes.
can leave you alone.
Mm-hmm.
From Wugger,
Yes.
what's your favourite Mario game?
Okay, my favourite Mario game is probably... Let me think about this. It's a tough one, because there's a lot of Mario titles that I do really love and have appreciation for. But if I was to end up picking one, I would have to say Mario queuing, where you have to end up being Mario queuing for the update to his plumbing license, which he has to do every 5 years. It's a very less known title, It's a lot of queuing action. The Wii one actually ended up having a great utilization of the Wiimote. If you haven't played it
Dare I
before, I'd
ask?
really recommend it. Hmm. Oh, you have to end up having your hands to your sides, and you just have to end up holding them there for about 5 to 6 hours. If you move them, you fail the game.
No, don't forget there's that one mini game where you have to like tap the side of your leg to the song.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
The little humming bit where
Yeah.
you have to end up listening really closely to the Wiimote as it goes.
Yeah. Tap in time. Yeah.
I'm Mario. I'm having a little wait for my plumbing license.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Underappreciated mini games, I tell you.
Really is. Like, if you that slept on series.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much for answering the chat inquisition there, Mr. Matt Internet.
Wonderful.
I'll hand you back to Tater now.
How do you think
Handing me
you're?
back to Tater.
Yep, you're in my hands now.
Oh wow. I must have shrunk even more. Shit, I'm dead.
How do you think you're doing so far? Where do you think you are placed?
Probably 6th, possibly 7th place. Maybe with a little bit of luck, maybe even 8th place, but we'll see. You're not obviously going to reveal, or you're going to end up trying to tickle me a little bit and go, oh, look, we're going to tell you, we can exclusively reveal that you're still racing. Oh. Is that what's going to happen here? Is that what's going to
You
happen?
stole our bit.
Yeah, but also this coming from the host of Low Res
Yellow.
of I am so happy to tell you you're wrong. Come on now.
Oh, wow.
You know the game.
I know the game.
You know the game.
Oh, I see. I can't metagame it anymore. Well, hopefully, I'm just going to hope that chat are having a wonderful time, that you three are having a absolutely wonderful time, and that everything is going well. I'm hoping that my fellow competitors are also having a good time as well. And also, I'm hoping they've ended up stuffing up a few times like I have.
Well, we're about to go find out. Before we do let you go, though, Mr. Matt, we currently have you as 21, which obviously that's on your spreadsheet. So we're on 22 now. How many emeralds do you have?
1.
Just the one. That's what we thought. Perfect. All.
Also, before we go,
So
there
no,
was
I think
one more
we're fine.
question
Z. No, I think we're fine. Z.
from Decky.
No,
Um,
I think Decky needs to get this out. So Z,
Decky
please.
says, Mr. Matt, ask Tater about his Goofy impression.
Okay, Tater,
Yes,
what's
sir.
your goofy impression?
Uh,
Whip
a-
it out. Go on, sunshine.
A goofy impression is an imitation of voice and or actions that would replicate something that the said person would do.
Oh gosh, that's really good. Like, I'm looking forward to the rest of your goofy impressions.
You just asked what the goofy impression was, right?
Yeah, what was the goofy impression was, and then I replied, gave my little terrible goofy impression, and then I was hoping that you would have ended up reading the fucking room tater, and would have ended up doing your own own goofy impression, alright?
I mean, I have problems reading the best of things, so yeah, sorry, my apologies. Okay, let's see.
I'm not gonna forgive you for that.
On the plus side, Decky's happy now.
Tremendous. I'm glad Decky's happy. That's what it's all about.
I
Other
was-
than the hokey dokey.
I was trying to channel my inner Goofy there. Hang on a second. Let me just get into character. Gosh! No, that was awful. See, that was really bad.
No, that was great. You did grand.
Gosh!
Perfect.
There we go. I got a bit, that was a bit better the second time. All right,
Feel
Mr.
happy
Matt,
about
we will
yourself, okay?
we will stop bothering you and let you carry on. You are doing fantastic in the race. 22
Don't know about
levels
that.
cleared with 1 emerald so far. Fantastic showing. Keep up the great work. Just so you know, we will
Restaurant
be
50.
breaking for a quick break, quick stretch in about just under 50 minutes time.
Under 50 minutes time, wonderful, and then I can have a cup of tea.
There you go. That's what it's all about, apart from the hokey cookie.
Wonderful.
All right, Mr. Matt, take care, enjoy, carry on, keep on keeping on, and we will speak to you again in just under an hour.
Tree fucking Mendes. Bye for now.
Bye for now. Muted and deafened.
All right, who's next?
Who are we feeling here? Romaro's still on 27, Mr. Matt on 22, Garlops on 20, Faded One on 18, ERB on 21. Oh, they're all still pretty close. Shall we go ERB?
Let's go.
Let's do ERB. And I will change this, change this, change this. Oh, I'm just an audio and visual masterclass right now. Tell you what. All right, ERB. I'm muted, I'm deafened. ERB.
Yo, what's up?
How are we doing? In the middle of a boss fight here. I see we joined at the perfect time.
That's alright. These Sonic 1 boss fights are nothing. there are other boss fights I'm concerned about, mainly the large unskippable one at the end of Sonic 2, that if I get stuck in it, that's it. The whole run goes with me.
You don't have
'Cause
to
there's
worry
no
about
rings.
that right now. It's fine. It's fine.
I've been trying to do a lot of like little tricks and they haven't worked. it's like would I have saved any time? once they don't work, not so much.
No,
Ah,
no. I mean, going back to the start of the stage like that definitely doesn't help timings.
yeah, I'm trying to go for
There you are.
for the sneakers up here.
Go for the speed.
Yeah,
How do you
without
think-
touching the ring.
How do you think you're doing so far?
I honestly don't know. The nature of this is that it can easily go bad for literally anybody.
Mhm.
And, you know, all you need is to be in one situation where the flickies are going the wrong way in this game, or you need to do those perilous, awful jumps in Rusty Ruin that I can't do even playing casually. Heaven forfend do them in a race situation under pressure. Yeah, there's a few things that I've definitely screwed up on, but I wanted to show off some funny things as well. Did you notice the hilarious kill at the end of Angel Island Zone Act 2,
Yes.
where I got Tails to hit the hit the egg capsule?
So I'll be honest with you, it's very hard to focus on any one screen.
That's all right. You watch it back.
Watch it
You'll find
back.
hilarious. Also, I didn't mark off Emerald Hill Zone Act 2. There we go, and Chemical Plant. There we go.
Also, we're actually on 23 now. Is what we're showing?
Yes.
Perfect.
Well, I
Perfect.
presume so. I'm not keeping count. The spreadsheet is.
Yes.
It's Garlop's magic box to go with Alistair's.
So are you comfortable with where you are so far in terms of your own performance? Are you kind of where... Did you do any practice for this?
I did practice 3 months. Whenever it was decided that this was going to be a race. I
Okay.
did practice then.
So
That was like 2 months ago.
Are you kind of happy with where you are so far in terms we're an hour and 16 minutes in, 23 complete?
No. I I know how much faster I can do Sonic 1, which is what's making this so painful.
Understandable. Well, to ease the pain, we will have you think
Questions!
about some.
Question
Yeah,
times!
we'll have you think
Yeah!
about some really well placed questions, just to take your mind off things a little bit. So,
Okay,
Tan?
yeah, I could use that.
Sure thing. So, our first question for you comes from Adrian's Revenge. What is your
Okay.
favourite Sonic ass moment?
What's my favorite Sonic ass moment? Please tell me ass moment is hyphenated, ass dash moment.
It is not.
No. My favorite Sonic ass moment? I don't know. There's I don't know. Isn't there a bit in Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog where like Dr. Robotnik is literally twerking and he's like, oh, look at my posterior, like that moment. I think
Perfect.
that's definitely a peak Sonic ass moment.
Robotnik does have an exceptional posterior.
He does. I'm not sure where I read it, but apparently the animators did that deliberately because they found it fun to draw him, so they deliberately gave him a big butt because they found it funny.
Him up because it was
Yeah,
fun.
because it
Love
was funny.
that.
That's the story I've heard. I have no reason to doubt that it's true.
Botnik got back. Our next question comes from Decky.
Hi, Deck.
Can you do your best "You're too slow" impression?
You're too slow.
Oh my god, that was amazing. That was so much better than my attempt. And another in a similar vein from Nemesis. Can you do a Big the Cat impression?
Work with my polywog, pal. Have you seen the interaction between Big and Jet the Hawk in the recent Sonic Racing game? It's so good. He says, "Do you like fishing?" And Jet goes, "Do you like fishing? Don't you know who I am?" It's great. It's peak comedy. They nailed it with the interactions in that game.
I will definitely have to check that out. Our next question comes from DMAC. And he asks, what is your favourite Sonic generation? Is it Mega Drive, Dreamcast, 06 era, Modern Sonic?
So for whatever reason, did they put Heroes under the Dreamcast era? Yeah, they did in Sonic Generations. You see, if I say Dreamcast era, then I'm stuck saying Heroes is good. And I'm not ready for that conversation. So I would have to say Mega Drive era because it also includes things like Sonic CD, Sonic 3D, and Sonic Jam as well on the Saturn, which is amazing.
And one final question. This one comes from Wugger. What's your favourite Mario game?
Ooh, my favorite Mario game, Mario Adventure 2. That one's pretty good. Where they go to Prison Island and they find that the experiment Waluigi was being kept by Gun. I can't keep this unfunny bit up. I'm sorry. It's Mario Brothers 3. I think Super Mario Brothers 3.
No. Okay.
Good choice.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a last-minute question from Decky in chat as well.
Decky.
If ERB was to liken this to an energy drink he has reviewed, what is this race?
Okay, this race is Rainstorm, Apple and Kiwi.
Can you elaborate on that for me, please?
That was a drink that got a 0.5, I believe, and I poured it down the sink.
Oh, wow.
Damn! So you're not having a good time then?
I'm getting lost, confused, befuddled. Levels I thought I knew, I don't. Tactics I thought would work, don't. It's horrendous.
The beauty of a randomizer.
I know, right? That's great.
You're doing fine, ERB. We're all very proud of you.
Thank you. I'm proud of me too.
Good. Okay,
Awesome.
that's question time over, so I'm gonna pass you back to Tates and Z.
Yeah, no, I think you're doing fantastic. 23 levels down.
There we go. Oh,
There you go.
Oh god.
23 levels down. Maybe hopefully here 24. An hour
Yep.
and 21 minutes in. I think you're doing fantastic. I know I couldn't do
Enjoy
it.
your wheel of suck.
I am so panicking in this race. I am. Everything is going wrong. Every level is breaking. I don't like it.
It's so funny from the outside view, right? Because I think you're doing great. But you're like, no,
Thank you.
you are wrong. I am not.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying it's a matter of perspective.
Yes,
like,
absolutely.
Things could be really bad in the moment, but looking back on them, you know, maybe tomorrow I'll look back on this race and go, haha, wasn't that jovial? But not right now.
Z, any final questions from you?
Why?
Oh, I mean, that's fair.
Why? My favorite Y is YYZ. That's pretty good. That's a banger.
Okay.
Awesome. Well, we'll let you get back to it then. We are at 1 hour and 22 minutes. We'll be breaking the 2 hour mark. So just a little under 40 minutes time, we will come back to announce a break.
All right.
Enjoy. Good luck. Keep up the great Sonicking, and we'll speak to you again
Thank
in
you.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Bye for now.
Bye-bye for now.
Alrighty, let us just have a quick look here. Where are we? Ooh, Amaro with a big leads, stretching out that lead now at 29 levels. Mr. Matt 25, Garlips Hawk behind 23, Faded 120, and ERB 24. So Amaro with a little bit more of a lead than before, but still not pulling too far away, especially with that death. Garlips next, shall we?
Sure.
Go for it.
Let's do it. So Garlips is this button. Whee! And Garlips is this audio. Look at me go. So proud of me.
You're doing so great.
Alright, let's unmute and indeafen the G-Man. Garlips! Aww. Garlips.
Hello.
Hello. I might have peeked.
How are you?
How are you, Garlips? Are you alright, pal?
Alright, pal.
You did a
A
grand
bit of
job.
A fucking nightmare in Green Hill Zone, but finally it's over.
It was just like yesterday, right? You didn't have a great Green Hill Zone yesterday either, did you?
Green Hill Zone went okay.
Oh no, you were just stuck in there for a while, but it wasn't because it went bad. You were just not getting there.
Yeah.
That's right.
And this time I just kept dying.
Other than Green Hill Zone, how's things been going?
Good. I got some emeralds clocked in early, so I'm happy about that because my strategy is that I don't think anyone's going to go for more than 4 or 5 emeralds. So if I can just get that many, maybe that's enough.
Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I think you've clocked in, 3 is it? 2, 3?
I think I've got 4. I've got 1 in Sonic and 3, and 3 in Sonic and CD. I'm trying in Sonic CD hard to get them.
Ah, okay.
So
Makes sense. So we are 1 hour and 25 minutes in. You are currently sitting, assuming that everything is correct, at 23. How does that feel to you? Is that feeling pretty good about that
feels
so far?
nice. Yeah, yesterday I was off to a slower start than I was today, so I'm quite happy with that. This thing, it's very hard to tell sometimes because you might not make any progress for ages, and then you get like 3 levels finish at once. So it can be a bit finicky, but sorry, I'm trying very hard to not lose my rings here.
Nothing worse. Nothing worse.
But yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's great fun. I've got my busted tunes on. I'm singing along like a trooper. I'm surprised I wasn't singing when you unmuted me, to be honest.
Oh, you were humming.
Oh, okay, I was
Yep.
humming.
Yep. Well, put away the lyrics for now, Garlips, as chat has some questions that they need answers to.
Okay, well, I would like to provide those answers.
Fantastic.
Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, there goes flying battery.
Okay. So, Garlips.
Yeah, that's me. Next question.
First question. First question comes from Kylo.
Oh, okay, what does he want?
Garlips, I know you've been practicing for this, so I have to know, how do you feel with your PB against Octo's PB of Palm Tree Panic with 10 hours, 13 minutes?
Oh, I'm so glad he brought that up. Yeah, Octo is not in this race, but ironically, Kylo isn't either. So Kylo's in 6th. Octo's probably something like 10th. We're still not 100% sure that Octo's going to show up for the Echo race, but I hope he does, because I've been practicing.
Well,
Unlike this,
if
where
he
I just
doesn't,
died.
then you can show off your skills.
I will race
against
an
an
empty
empty
chair.
chair.
If yeah, Octo, if you're here and you're listening, I will race an empty chair if you don't show up. So, full disclosure. I wish I could get out this little pit in Sonic 3D. Sorry, carry on.
Your next question comes from Adrian's Revenge.
Oh, what does
What
she
is your
want?
favourite Sonic ass moment?
I like. No, I lost my rings. What's my favorite Sonic ass moment? Oh my god. There are so many to choose from. I think there's a part in Sonic Adventure DX where Big wakes up and finds out that his friend Froggy has disappeared. I can tell you where Froggy went. Froggy went into the ass of Perfect Chaos, or rather Chaos as he is at that point. He's not Perfect Chaos yet, to be fair. So, that's probably my favourite ass moment, because you don't expect to find a frog in your ass, but sometimes it happens.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
not wrong. I mean, it hasn't happened to me that I know of, thankfully, but
Oh god,
I
Flicky's gone.
suppose it could always happen. Interesting that you should bring that up, because our next question, I'm going to do these slightly out of order because it feels better this way. It comes from Nemesis.
Oh, welcome
Can you
in,
do
Nemi.
a Big the Cat impression?
I don't know if I can.
Beautiful.
blue. Blue's good. I've put far too much time and effort into making that a good impression.
I must admit, I have been most excited to ask you the impression questions, because we do have another one.
Oh boy.
Because I know how much you love doing Sonic character impressions. So our next question comes from Decky.
Hey.
Can you do your best "You're Too Slow" impression?
Okay, right, let's like up the 90s cheese to maximum levels. You're too slow!
Beautiful.
Deck, ironically, is not slow at all. He's in 5 places at once, as per his schedule at any given time.
All stag do's.
Yeah, all stag do's, yeah.
Our next question comes from DMAC.
Hey.
What is your favourite Sonic generation? Is it Mega Drive, Dreamcast, 06 era, or Modern Sonic?
That's a really tricky question, because my favourite Sonic game is Sonic Adventure DX. But I'm one of those people that don't like Sonic Adventure 2 as much. So, and Heroes is very... So, I would be loath to say the Dreamcast slash sort of like whatever gen consoles that was, but... So I'm probably going to go with the Mega Drive slash Mega CD, simply because you so many incredible games there. Have I got them all? Oh fuck! Well done, me. Sorry. Yeah. So I'd probably say Mega Drive, Mega CD, but my favorite Sonic game is Sonic Adventure DX. I can't help it. Sorry.
We have a few more. So our next one is from Wooga. What's your
Hey.
favourite Mario game?
That would require there to be good Mario games. Gonna have to pick something, aren't I? Probably Super Mario 64 is my favorite. I quite like Sunshine, actually. Sunshine is a refinement of everything that made Super Mario 64 good. But Super Mario 64 is more memorable to me. I've got more nostalgia for it, so I'd probably say that.
Cool. Thank you very much. Our next
Thank you.
one comes from Markman.
Yay, the Chancellor of Ass.
This is a nice short question. Pingus?
Ingus! Mark knows what's up.
Indeed he does. And I have 3 more that have come in last minute
Oh,
specifically
wow.
for you, Garlips. You're
Oh,
very
I feel so
popular
special.
today.
Thank you so much, everybody. I'm going to
Okay,
the
this one
past.
comes from this one comes from Wugger. How do you like going
Okay.
fast only for it to suddenly swap and then going slow? And how does that differ from the basic Sonic experience?
Well, I'm on record as, when people have been struggling with Sonic in the wheel, I'm on record as saying classic Sonic isn't about going super fast. I mean, it is in a way, and that's certainly what the marketing led you to believe, but the trick is to know when to go fast and when to go slow. And there is a kind of like an ebb and flow to it. Having said that, it's kind of more extreme and whiplashing here, but only a little bit more than usual, so...
Thank you very much. Our next one comes from DMAC, who asks, how do you feel that the strategy to grab every ring in sight is paying off?
It's only really in Sonic CD, and I'm very annoyed that that's the first stage in Sonic CD where I haven't got the bonus stage. So I'm kind of pissed about that, because I was wanting to get like 4 or 5 emeralds. I've got 4. I ideally want 5, because that's as much as I'm prepared to like gamble for the emerald bonus at the end. But well, I don't know. Maybe I'll do well on another level like Tidal Tempest or something and get. I might be able to get one more, but I'm kind of bummed I didn't get it there. The other levels, it's more just a kind of grab rings so that you don't die kind of situation.
Absolutely. Our last question, before I pass you back to Tates and Z, is from Decky,
Hey.
who asks, what was your verdict on the love chutney?
So Deck, we're really, really bad friends. We said we were going to try the chutney, and then we haven't. But I promise you there's a good reason, and that is because... I'm glad he's brought this up. The reason why we haven't tried the chutney yet is because we wanted to make it really special, and we thought, why not kick back after this race with a late-night cheese supper. So I went out today to the co-op, I got some brie, I got some mature cheddar... No! Okay, it's alright, it's fine. I got some mature cheddar, and I got some, what else did I get? Some Stilton. And we are going to have bread and cheese supper with the chutney tonight as a kind of a post-race victory. Well, I probably won't win, but like victory-esque cheese supper. So I will let you know, and I'll take pictures as well. Because I promise you, we're not bad friends. There is a reason why. I'm looking forward to the love chutney. It's chunky.
Without context, that is exceptionally cursed. Thank you, Garlic.
You're welcome.
And that
could
is
help.
all the questions I have for you, so I'm going to pass you back to Tates and Z and
Hey.
have to dwell on that horrendous statement and the mental image it's left me with.
You're welcome.
Hey, Z, do you want to ask
Thanks,
your
guys.
question? Because I think your question is really the question that everyone's asking.
Yeah, Garlips.
If it's what is Sonic bad, I'm gonna prehensively say it's not. But if it's
Well,
any
you're
other
wrong.
questions are fine.
That's not it. So the question is, why?
Why? Because. Is there any other answer? Because.
Okay, I'm satisfied with that. We also may need to unmute and undeafen everybody and pause because I believe we have lost the feed of ERB.
Ruh-roh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, I still have ERB.
You still have ERB?
Yep.
I do not. Let me refresh me.
Yeah, I still have ERB as well. I think we're
Oh,
okay.
it's back. Oh god, all of the audio is back at once.
Sometimes when it dips like that, yeah, it's a bit tricky, but sounds good. Sounds like everything is still working.
Just to keep you updated as well, Garlips, on how things are going. Probably the most notable event so far in the race, aside from the race itself, is Z's commitment to getting a Sonic tattoo no matter what. So,
Wow.
yeah.
No, that is not what
Things
I
have
said.
changed.
That is not what I said.
I think the race has made an impression, to say the least.
What? Are you calling Tate's a liar?
I am.
Oh, okay, alright, fine.
Take a number.
Well, it's been delightful to talk to you all.
Yes!
Thanks so much. This is one of the fun races where I don't worry at all about where I am in the race. It's really refreshing in a way.
But you're happy with your like I say, 25 hour 36 in. You're pretty content with that so far?
Yeah, I think so.
Awesome. Oh, good. That's what matters.
That puts me on target to get 69, which is, as I told you, is
Yeah,
my goal.
that is the goal. Yeah, awesome. Well, we will let you get back to it. We will come back in about 20 minutes for our scheduled 2-hour break. So not too long until you get to hear our lovely voices again. But until then, we'll let you get back to it.
Fantastic. Thank you
All
all.
right. Best of luck.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Alrighty. I guess we will go to Omaro next very quickly and then see if we can catch the faded one before the 2-hour mark. So let's switch over to... I don't know why. Do y'all remember Shooting Stars? I'm old.
Absolutely. Yes.
In my head, whenever I hear or see Umaro, I think Uvavu.
Uvavu. Good, it's not just me.
No, okay, good. The Shooting Stars was a TV show back in mid-90s, late 90s.
Okay.
With what's his name? Mark Lamar, but also oh my goodness, Bob Mortimer. But you know what? I'll need to do some googling at the break.
Yeah, Vic Reeves and Bob Mortimer.
Vic Reeves and Bob Mortimer, and also what's his name from Little Britain? Matt Lucas. Thank you. I'm so glad you're here, Tan. It's like there was a person doing a thing. Who was it, Tan? Matt Lucas. Thank you.
One is glad to be of service.
All right, let's get Umaro. Do I have? I need to do the thingy first. 5 for Umaro. Oh, we're joining in panic. We're joining in panic. And death. Oh, sorry, Umaro. Perfect time to join. All right, let's unmute in and deafen. Umaro, how are you?
Drowned.
Umaro?
Oh, Umaru hates us too.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, there you are.
Oh,
Hello. You're alive.
You're alive. Sonic hasn't consumed you yet. How are things going, Amara? How are you? How's the race going for you?
It's going pretty shit, really.
No, not so.
Compared to
30.
compared to practice.
Sure. Okay, so you're 32 levels completed in an hour and 40. Where would you think you'd want to be about now?
Probably in the 40s.
In the 40s. Okay.
dang, okay.
It's a little underneath that, but still, I think a pretty good showing. Everything considering, you know, under the lights, as they say, can change things. But yeah, if you're thinking that you should be in the 40s by now, yeah, you can. When you look at it yourself, yeah.
I think I jinxed it when I said Sonic 1 was my best one.
Oh. See, called it too early. Well,
Yeah, but 3D is going pretty great.
oh, that's good then. So at least you're trading Sonic 1 for 3D.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we will let you take your mind off of it with some very well-timed Sonic questions, or not Sonic questions specifically, but just questions from chat. So Tan,
Alright.
go ahead.
Sure thing. So our first question for you comes from Wugger. On a scale of Ernst Mark to Ludwig Boltzmann,
I couldn't hear it
Well-
if something was asked.
you can't hear me? Uh-oh. Can anybody
Hello?
else hear me?
I can
I
hear you,
can hear
Tan.
Tan.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I can hear her.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a problem.
I don't have the questions.
Hang on a minute, Tates. I'll send them to you.
Maybe re-add me to the chat like usually.
It's really weird.
What we usually do when it's glitched.
Here you go.
Ah, Tan with the win here. Okay. You can hear me though, Umaro, right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Right, I'm going to mispronounce this horribly. From Wugga, on a scale of Ernsmach to Ludwig Boltzmann, where would you rate your experience this far?
That's a trap question. A trick question. But if I say Boltzmann, I'm admitting he's superior to Max. So I'm gonna say Boltzmann anyway.
There you go. That works. This one's quite difficult. This is from Adrian's Revenge. What is your favorite Sonic ass moment?
Sonic ass.
Yep. Wooga has replied to your answer
No
by the
comment.
way of shots fired, just so you know. I'm sorry. What was
No
your
comment.
what was your favorite Sonic ass moment?
No comment.
No comment. Fair. These are personal and private matters. I get that. Decky is asking if he can ask something different. Can I ask all the racers to do their best "You're too slow" impression?
You're too slow.
Perfect. Nemesis, keeping in line with impressions, has asked for racers' big cat impression.
Big the cat.
Yep.
I have no idea what he sounds like.
Neither did I, but I did it anyway.
This is true. Z did just pull out a random impression and was pretty close as well.
Hello, I'm Big the cat.
That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. DMAC asks, what is your favorite Sonic generation? So Mega Drive, Dreamcast, 06, New Era. What's your favorite?
Mega Drive.
Mega Drive, the OG?
Yeah.
I agree.
I mean, it's just nostalgia, but yeah.
Wugga would like to know what your favorite Mario game is.
That would have to be Sunshine.
Sunshine? Nice. Good choice. And then, how from Wugga again, how do you feel about being demodded when you ultimately lose?
That's not going to happen.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. That is fair. A couple more just came in when we're asking. On a scale of Mass Effect relationships, where does this race rank? That's from Decky.
Jacob.
Okay. And then from the final question from Markman59, Bone Club, Rage Ring, or Blizzard Orb? Choose one.
Rage Ring for sure.
Rage Ring for sure. Nice. Awesome. Well, that is all the questions that we had. Oh, no, wait. Sorry. No, Hex.
I was about to say.
Yeah, Hex in here with one that just came in. What is your favorite Mass Effect ass moment?
No comment again.
No, again, I agree with that. These are personal, private matters that shouldn't be discussed in a public forum. Totally get it. Totally get it. Z, let's make sure. Are you able to hear Z?
Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Perfect.
All right. I have the finalist question. My question is, why?
Why what?
Just why?
Why not?
Good answer.
Acceptable. Alrighty. We will let you get back to it. You've got 34 levels done in 1 hour 45 minutes. We are going to break at the 2 hour mark. So just a little under 15 minutes time. We'll come back to announce a quick break. But yeah, keep going. You're doing great. It's a great race so far. We can not officially announce, exclusively
confirm the race is still going.
Yep, we can exclusively reveal that the race is still racing, and we will be back with you in a little under 15 minutes.
Sounds good.
All right, best of luck. Bye for now.
Bye.
That was weird. That
Yeah.
couldn't hear you.
Can't exist. Oh.
Ah, well.
Ah, well. All right, let's see if we can get the faded one. Whee! Let's see if we can get the faded one back here again, see if they can hear us. I hope I don't kill them again. Faded, can you hear us?
I can you hear me?
Hey! We got
Yeah,
you!
let's go.
There was something went wrong with my other mic, so I've got my headset mic on.
Oh, perfect, perfect. Sorry about that. We saw you pause and then you died. I was like, oh, I feel terrible.
There's been many deaths.
How are things going? We are an hour 47 minutes in, 27 levels completed. How are you feeling about the race so far?
It's going okay. Like Sonic CD and this Sonic 3D Blast are the worst ones for me because I don't really know them, so I'm getting lost quite easily.
Still though.
But other than that, I'm not doing too bad. Accidentally went into an emerald, so got that.
Since
Quite
I'm
skilled
here.
to accidentally pick up an emerald.
Yeah, well, I accidentally went into the ring. I couldn't stop myself in time. But it was one of the easier ones to do, so I got one at least.
There you go. Yeah, I mean that could be the difference.
It could.
So,
could, but who knows?
You know, don't be too mad about it just yet. That could be the reason you walk away first place.
I doubt it. But I appreciate the optimism.
Well, we have optimism, but we also come with questions.
Okay.
In true StruggleR fashion, we can't check in without some questions. So, Tan, take it away.
Sure thing. So our first question comes to us from Adrian's Revenge, and it is: what is your favourite Sonic ass moment?
A Sonic ass moment. I guess it defines what you mean by ass moment, but I guess it's for me. It's finding, especially when I was younger, like finding the little skips or the little things that they probably didn't intend you to do. Similar to what you mentioned before, Tan. It was quite fun to kind of figure those out. And back in the day when there wasn't really an internet, so you probably thought, I'm the only one that knows this.
Cool, thank you. Our next question comes from Decky. And Decky asks, can you do your best "you're too slow" impression?
I don't understand the reference, but you're too slow.
Okay, that's fantastic. So "you're too slow" is something that Sonic says, and I've remembered where it was from for our commentators. It was said in Sonic Adventure.
That'll be why I haven't
But
played that.
I love your interpretation of it. I would love to hear Sonic sound like that.
Maybe a career in voice acting for me, who knows?
Absolutely. You like Decky? He acted once.
I hear it all the time, yeah.
Our next question is of a similar vein. So give it your best shot. It comes from Nemesis, and the question is, can you do a Big the Cat impression?
Oh God. Hey Sonic! You know, I don't know what the Big Cat sounds like.
Don't worry,
That
I
was
didn't
perfectly
either.
fine. Well, thank you for giving it your all anyway.
Right.
Our next question, and thankfully you don't have to do another impression. You're safe from those now.
Fantastic.
Our next question comes from DMAC, who asks, what is your favourite Sonic generation? Is it Mega Drive, Dreamcast, 06 era, or Modern Sonic?
It's Mega Drive. That's where I started with the old rentals from Blockbuster back in the day. Loved it, and then followed by Dreamcast. Really, I didn't like this Sonic CD or own those systems, so I never really played them at all when I was younger. So
Very similar
Mega
to me
Drive
in that
for me.
regard.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Our next question comes from Wugger. What's your favourite Mario game?
Wasn't really a Nintendo boy when I grew up, so I think the only one I had was the original Super Mario that came out on the Game Boy, because that was the only one I had. It's the only Nintendo console I ever had when I was younger.
That's
So
the one
I'll
with
just go
like
with that one.
the robot level, where you're
Think
going up
so.
a giant mech, I think.
Think
And
so.
then like
Yeah,
Halloween Town and
potentially. It's been so long, but yeah, it's the original Game Boy version.
And then we have a couple of questions that have come in more recently, especially for you, Faded.
Okay.
Our first one is from Decky, and that is, can you do your best Trap Trek Death jingle impression?
Sure. What? Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ooh.
Beautiful.
Sugar.
And the last question for you is from Markman. And Markman asks, if you're so great, how come there isn't a Faded 2?
I never said I was great.
yeah, but we did.
Oh,
We demand a sequel.
demand a sequel. Well, the first is always the best, generally.
Ah, he got us. Yep. Still
Yeah.
true.
Very
that's true.
Very true.
All
So that's all the questions I have from chat, so I'm going to pass you back to Tates and Z.
Oh, we're just gonna go straight to Z with the main question.
Okay, yeah. So this has been the most controversial question among all of the racers. So we'll see how
Okay.
you answer it. The question is, why?
Why not? But also, what is in the context of why? Why Sonic? Or why? Why gaming? Why? Why get up?
I don't
There's
know.
so many whys.
So many whys, yeah.
Oh no,
I
I
think
think you
that's-
just had an existential crisis.
Yeah.
Well, thankfully, we are about to break for our kind of 2-hour break here in about 7 minutes or so. So we will be able to get that question out of our minds, refocus our efforts, and not worry about the why until much later on tonight, when it creeps back in and
Definitely.
we start questioning it. So we will let you get back to it for the next 7 minutes. Next time you hear us, it'll be to announce for a break. And best of luck. Keep going. 27 levels completed, an hour and 54 minutes in. You're doing great. Keep up the good running.
Thank you very much. Cheers,
We'll
guys.
speak to you in a little bit.
Cheers.
Bye.
Alrighty. Okay, so now we know that check-ins take an hour.
Yep.
My goodness. So we'll probably do another check-in probably around about the 3-hour mark then, and then that'll do it.
Yeah.
Oh, let me quickly change something on the screen here. We are going to be with Umaru. So that, and back. Hey, it worked. Love it. So yeah, so while we've done our check-ins there, Umaru has, you know what? He still has the lead, but Mr. Matt there with 34, Garlop's now with 31. Still not too far behind. Even ERB
And
there,
Garlop's-
33
ERB
as well.
was 33.
Yeah.
Garlips could have 36 technically with the number of emeralds he's got.
Yep, very, very true.
Yeah, very true.
Mr. Matt keeping up the emote game, still keeping strong with that. Good to see. So it's interesting hearing from them, and I think you see this in all the races. You always assume the worst in the races, right? You always think that you are doing worse than either what you wanted to be doing or what you think you are actually doing.
Oh yes.
None of them really having what sounds like to be a standout performance in their own eyes, but the fact that whether this is really good for someone or really bad for someone, the fact that again we're still within Faded one with 27, Umaru now with probably 28, 29. still within 10 levels, 10 clears, really isn't that much. And then obviously you've got Mr. Matt, ERB, and Garlic really, really close behind. It's making for a really, really good race.
Yeah, absolutely. And there's still plenty of time for the numbers to change places, as it were.
Yep.
Yeah, I think fatigue will definitely come into this, getting towards the 4 or 5 hour mark for sure.
Oh, yes. And Wugga, it must be nice to have confidence. If you could just share some of that, that'd be great, because it doesn't seem like there's enough to go around.
What is this confidence you speak of?
I'm still kind of learning about it.
Ah, okay. When you learn, like when you finish learning, can you tell me about it, please?
Yes, I would love to, yes.
But you
Awesome,
have to
thank
you have to explain it confidently.
I don't know how to do that yet.
More research required.
Yes.
No, I think Oliver, again, I mean, this is something I couldn't do. I don't have the patience for this type of race. Or this type of game, to be honest with you. It's like, no, I want to beat that guy. Take me back. Like, I can't. Yeah. I can't do this, so whenever I see anyone that can remotely do anything that I either can or don't want to do, I always have massive, massive appreciation for them, because this, to me, is just too much.
Absolutely. I mean, ERB's response when we were asking him how he felt he was doing was a perfect example of what this feels like for a seasoned Sonic fan, because I don't think there's a single person in this race that knows more about Sonic and has played as much Sonic as ERB has.
Mm.
He is a fountain of knowledge for everything Sonic. He knows the levels inside out. He's played the games regularly. He can give you all the production history for them. But he said himself, he felt like he's levels he thought he knew, he doesn't know. The strategies he thought would work aren't working.
Yeah.
None of what he knows and understands about these games that he literally knows inside out has any meaning here. It's all gone out the window.
Well, there's momentum as well, isn't there? And I don't mean the physical momentum of Sonic. Just, when you're playing a game, normally you get into that, you get into your pacing and your rhythm and stuff, and you just have none of that here.
Yeah, absolutely.
I bet you if you put ERB into just Sonic 1 and just said, just play Sonic 1, within 2 minutes he'll be back to where he's meant to be. But here you're just, I mean, not even, it's different games, but even just the mechanics of itself, like going from any of the Sonics to, say, Sonic 3D, your mechanics are and references are so different. And to have that happen constantly.
It's got to be very, very jarring, and all of our racers are doing exceptionally well, no matter how they feel they're actually doing.
Oh yeah, absolutely. All right, I am going to get our racers ready for our break here. So I'm going to get my pause button ready to exactly 2 hours. Pause. All right, let's get everyone undeafened. Racers, you have been undeafened and unmuted. Please don't say anything that will give anything away. Please all now pause. Make sure, I believe...
Who's there?
You'll need an emulation pause, I believe, just to make sure, I think. But make sure you've paused. This is our break time.
Who's there? What's going on?
Mr. Matt, just go back to sleep. We'll get you in a minute.
Okay.
Yes, this is our scheduled 2 hour break. I know we said about 5:10. I may need to push it to 15. So I apologize, but let's just, aim for that 10 minutes. Stretch around, hydrate, make sure you get yourself comfortable, bathroom breaks, chat. I encourage you all to do the same thing. Stretch, hydrate.
If you got any stress relief tablets, any calms kicking around races, pop a couple. Oh my god. Right, okay. I'll be back in 10.
Yeah, everyone take a break and we'll chat. You get to watch our lovely BRB video, not ERB, BRB. The ERB video is only on certain websites. We'll be back here 10-15 minutes. Bye for now.
This is totally utter.
Sir? Sir, that's the bottom of the level, sir.
We are back. We have all had our energy drinks and stretches and bathroom breaks and petting puppies and whatever everybody else did. Hope you all had a good break, chat. We are going to get right back into this. Obviously, we took a pause there at the 2-hour mark, so we have 3 hours left to play. Racers, if you want to get yourselves ready and prepared, and Z, if you would like to give our racers a countdown, we will get this show back on the road.
All right. Countdown starting. 69, 68, 67, 2, 1, go.
All right, everyone, best of luck. We will begin the process of muting and deafening you, and we will speak to you all really soon. Good luck.
Thank you.
And they are muted and deafened.
That is everyone. Alrighty. So, be good to see now what happens. Now they've had a little break, a little time to reflect, see where they are, what they've got and what they've got left to do. Be interesting to see what happens now. But like we said just before the break there, you have to assume that fatigue will start setting in here in the next little bit. Again, you're not just thinking about the game you're playing, you're thinking about the 4 other games that you have left and where you were and what you were doing and how you were doing it. So mental fatigue here must start to kick in pretty soon, I'd imagine.
And they're all pretty stressed. There was quite a fair bit of primal screaming going on during the break there. It's really getting some of that tension out that's been inflicted on them by levels that they've been struggling with, or are still struggling with.
Becky in chat. After reflecting, I'm surprised no one's pressed the off button. Never! Never in StruggleR.
It's not in the spirit of the struggle, is it?
No.
We struggle on.
Exactly. I mean, I think we've had mercy kills, obviously, but I think in the entire competition, we haven't really had a rage quit.
That's a lie.
No, we have not.
Have we had a rage quit, Z?
It was me.
Oh.
I rage quit Trials 2. I got to a point where I was just like, I can't get any further, so I just sat there.
I've not played Trials or Trials 2, so I don't know what they're like, but if it's bad enough to make you rage quit, then it must be pretty bad.
It was, yeah. I mean, all the Trials games are great. Except Trials 2.
Right.
To be
Trials
fair,
Which is how it ended up on the wheel.
Yeah.
to be fair, Trials is 2 very, very different games. Playing them casually and playing them competitively. 2 very, very different games.
True.
That was an unfortunate fall for Garlips there. Now, Garlips is particularly unhappy with the flying battery zone at the moment. He's probably quite happy to be out of it for a bit.
No, I thought this was the potential temple lock, but no, that's a different game.
I think Garlips may have actually gotten past that point in Sonic 1.
Oh!
I might be wrong. It's kind of hard to keep track.
Mm-hmm.
will
apologize.
say I'm very, very glad that I don't have any audio for our racers because the amount of time they've spent gasping for air underwater.
Oh, it's terrifying. That is
Yeah.
that is the most stressful music that's ever been created.
Isn't it? So I played a lot of these when I was a kid because we didn't have a lot of games for the Mega Drive. So I played a lot of Sonic and a lot of Sonic 2. And I still get super anxious whenever I hear the oxygen countdown. And my partner has that as an alarm.
Oh my god. Absolutely not. Nope. Nope. I have to mute it every time I hear it because it just
Yep.
stresses me out instantly.
Same. I'm just immediately on the edge of a panic attack the second I start hearing it. I'm
Yep.
so traumatized by it from childhood. 5 times drowning music. I'm having trouble breathing just reading this. I know, right? Like, I can hear it in my head and that's making me anxious.
I apologize. I'm still trying to make my way through my payday bar that I just got. So I'm chewing away here, but we are zoomed in right now on Garlop's going for this emerald.
For another emerald.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's got it.
I got it.
And that puts him firmly in the lead where emeralds are concerned.
So what the plan is, I was thinking about this during the break. At the 5-hour mark, we will unmute and undeafen everyone to let them know controllers down. Oh, is that Umaro I think I have on Oh, he just got there. Sorry, I just heard the panic music there. I was just wondering who it was.
Tomorrow, yes.
We will unmute and undeafen everyone to let them know that the time is up, controllers down. We will then mute and undeafen everyone again, and then unmute and undeafen individually to get a gem count from each of them.
Okay.
Then we will tally up all the scores. I can get everything ready on the broadcasting side of things, and then we can unmute and undeafen and do the whole ending presentation thing. I think that'll be the best way, just so not to spoil anything for any of the racers.
That sounds like an exceptional plan.
Yep.
I have them every decade, so I'm screwed now for at least another 7 years. So
Oh dang.
take these ideas, harvest them away for the cold winter months coming.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
Bold of you to assume that we're not getting 5 finishes. I mean, yeah, call me a denier, call me a doubter, but I'm gonna go out and say with 107 stages, a little under halfway through, yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. There'll have to be one heck of a push to really get a completion, especially 5.
I believe in tomorrow.
If anyone's gonna do it so
Umbob,
far,
Umbob wants to know who is Sonicking the best so far. I think that's a matter of perspective.
Z, 100%.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Tattoo any day now.
We'll see about that.
So, Bob, you can tell how many levels each of our races has completed by the little number box in the top right corner of each of their screens. But there are also additional points for the amount of Chaos Emeralds collected, which you cannot see on screen. But I think maybe we just keep that kind of to ourselves and any eagle-eyed viewers that have been keeping a tally of their own.
Yeah.
Until the
Till
time
the very
comes.
end, yeah.
Mm.
Oh, Octobot in the chat making his once every month appearance. Welcome in, Octo. Hope you are well. I think I would have to say the person that I am most impressed with, honestly, is a tie between Faded and Mr. Matt. Just because Faded obviously made it very clear that you know, they weren't really, you know, this isn't any specialty game for them. They were just happy to, you know, give it a shot. They enjoyed Sonic as a pastime, so were just wanted to take part. So for Faded to be, you know, 31 levels in, just a little bit behind Garlips, and even ERB and Mr. Matt, really, really good showing. But Mr. Matt as well, I think, very much the underdog. Really doubted how well he was going to do, and is really still hanging with Umaru. They would be my my two kind of favorites to watch, my picks to watch, as it were. I think I might go out on a limb and say this here. I think Umaru is probably favorite now. Definitely was at the start, kept things close, but now really kind of pulling away a little bit from Mr. Matt. I would say has to be the favorite.
Yeah.
But again, you know, just a couple of bad levels.
It's anybody's game still.
Yeah.
Yeah. All it takes is us checking in at the wrong time.
That's it. Decky getting upset at the fact that I called this enjoying it as a pastime. I mean, Deck, it's been, what, 30 odd years since the original Sonic? I think we can class that as pastime at this point, but...
Absolutely. But yeah, Faded has very similar experience with Sonic to me, and there is quite a fair bit in here that I have like, very surface level experience with just because I didn't have access to it, which is kind of where Faded is. Whereas the other races, as much as Mr. Matt has downplayed his Sonic experience when we've discussed it with him, they all have a little bit more experience than Faded does. So I think Faded's doing absolutely fantastically considering.
Maro there just tempting fate with the 2-second countdown before the big bubble appeared. Keeping us on our toes.
I think some people just like to listen to the oxygen countdown to keep themselves alive.
They gotta feel something.
gotta
Oh yeah.
Keep that feeling in there of I need to know I'm still alive by the panic the song induces. Yep, makes complete sense. So what do we have here? We've got Mr. Matt working on another boss, nicely finished and tidied up there. Garlips at the same time passing the zone that he was on. ERB passing the zone that he was on there as well. So number, if you like number go up, number is going up for those three racers right now.
I was really hoping Mr. Matt was going to do the quick kill on that boss. Again, this is one that I played a lot of as a kid, so I know how to do the quick kills on a lot of the bosses. I'm kind of hoping to see some of our racers do them today, but no such luck so far.
Yeah, not happening so far. Although now Mr. Matt going into what I can only describe as my Everest as a kid, the casino zone. I distinctly remember finding myself on casino zone, just putting the controller down and the game still playing for a good 2 minutes, just bouncing
when you
off
get
of
stuck in a machine.
Yeah, just bouncing relentlessly. Oh my god!
It was the constant ding sounds that really drove me up the wall as a kid. Like, I didn't mind how long the level took in comparison to everything that came before it, but the noises. It's like when your Windows keeps sending you messages to say you need to update or something like that, and it's constantly pinging.
Yeah.
Go away! I'm trying to do something else.
Garlips finishing Casino Night 1 there. Obviously didn't struggle with it as much as I did as a kid, which is what you hope to see at this stage.
Absolutely.
We'll get in chat.
Looks like we have a...
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, we have a question. We have a question for the comms from Wugga. How on earth do you keep up with this? And I would like to start first to say I keep up with it by not keeping up with it. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know what levels anybody is in. I just see numbers go up, and I follow those numbers.
My answer is quite simple. I have ADHD. This is easy.
I was born for this moment.
I I was.
My answer is by saying a lot of words that sound like I'm paying attention, but actually are just very open-ended statements that can apply to any situation. And then hope that Tan has been making either enough mental or physical notes on what's happening to be able to reference something that I've said and make it look common. Or, up to date. So, yeah. Between the three of us... between the three of us... I think we're doing pretty good so far. Decky with the Uno reverse card on Z. Why?
Because I knew that I was going to be absolutely exhausted today, and do nothing but sit in a chair or sit in bed.
Umaru's doing the quick kill. I'm so happy someone's finally doing it. Yes!
Nicely done, nicely done. And thank you very much, Wugga. I appreciate that you are enjoying the show and that we're not ruining it for everybody. I think that's the worst thing for comms, right? Is if there's anyone sitting there right now going, this race is great, but I just wish they would shut up. That's like the worst fear that you can have doing any type of commentary or explanation of what's going on. So I'm glad that you're enjoying
I'm just
it.
waiting now for DMAC to say that in chat, but specifically about me.
Yeah, it's coming. It's coming for sure.
Yeah.
Mr. Matt being on the blue spinner thing is a horrible position to be in. Fiddly enough to control without changing games. Yeah, I mean, that is definitely one of the platforms you don't want to be on, right? I mean, we spoke earlier about gathering a ring mid-jump.
Yeah.
To be on one of those blue platforms that require actually quite precise movement to then get a ring, that is a very horrible place to be in.
It really is. I'm just thinking as well, we were talking about Casino Night Zone being a nightmare for us as kids, but the one that I got stuck on most of all was the one that comes directly after Casino Night Zone, the Mystic Cave Zone.
Oh! No.
The spooky zone.
Yes.
Because there's a bit in that you can soft lock yourself in, if I remember rightly. Basically, you've got to jump and grab a little hook, and it pulls you up to the area you need to run through to get to the end of the zone. And I would constantly just miss the hook, but I would catch its hitbox, so it would start pulling up, and it would never come back down.
I have to keep an eye out for that.
I don't know if it's going to do that in the emulator. It may have just been like something to do with the TV that I had, or any number of things.
Oh, this isn't emulated. We have 6 Mega Drives all set up, 6 Dreamcasts. This is actually all TV switching that they're doing every time they catch a ring. It's actually very impressive.
So I actually know why that glitch or that soft lock happens.
Oh, go on.
It's because these games suck.
I can't believe you fell for that, Tan. I cannot believe you fell for that. I saw that coming a mile away.
I am a big nerd for production history on video games, anything like that. I love tech. I genuinely thought Z was going to give us some insightful stuff about how the game was constructed there. I was so excited.
Tan. Oh, feel so bad. Feel so bad. Oh, as soon as you said, I went, this is a setup. This is an instant setup. I cannot. And then you went, oh, please. Oh, no. Oh. Brilliant.
So mean to me.
Love you, Ted.
That was priceless. And the worst part about that was I was absolutely powerless to stop it. It happened all so quick that I couldn't even get a word out to try and save you.
Oh, come on now. That you were that Willy Wonka gif. Oh no, please stop.
Stop. No. Think of the children. Yeah, no, sorry.
could almost hear you munching the popcorn in the background.
Oh, but look, this is what happens, right? You can't please all the people all the time. Octobot.
Yeah, I just got kicked off the podcast.
Yeah, Octobot, very unhappy with your antics there, see? Very unhappy.
Now, Octo, it's important to have dissenting opinions in comms. It makes for a fuller flavour profile for the stream.
Kylo, back from a break from work, was your earlier question asked? It was, and in typical Garlips fashion, he just turned it around like, well, Kylo isn't racing, so I win everything type of attitude. I think that's what he said, right? Yeah.
That was pretty much it.
Yeah.
Sums it up.
Yeah. Sorry, that was brilliant. I'm really, really upset that nobody clipped that. I'm gonna have to go back later and get that. That was brilliant. 2 hours 15 minutes. Okay.
I'm glad that my dismay could sustain you so well.
It was just, you know what it was? It wasn't even the content. It wasn't that it was aimed at somebody. It was just all perfectly timed up with everything. The delivery from Z. Because even for a very brief moment, I went, "Oh, interesting," and I went, "Oh no, wait." The delivery, you're just such pure enthusiasm for what that could have been. Oh, it was just all perfect. I couldn't eat another bite. It was perfect.
What can I say? I am nothing if not a cartoon character.
Oh dear. Kylo, yeah, I know that your question was a zinger at Octo, but you have to remember you were asking it to Garlips, so what were you expecting? So let's see, has anything changed so far? We've got Umaru still on 40. I say still on 46. Not still on 46, but on 46. Still in the lead, but on 46. Mr. Matt still pretty close behind on 38. Garlips though even closer to Mr. Matt on 37. Escape Route British though, sorry, actually in second on 39. With the Faded One still in the 30s, 33, making great progress. But it really feels like now, again, could all change. It's probably a 3-way race now for second. I think Umaru is probably just far enough ahead to withstand any catastrophes that might come up. But, again...
It certainly seems so. I mean, Umaru's taken a couple of deaths, not recently, but generally speaking, he's taken a couple of deaths throughout the race and managed to dust themselves off and carry on without any issue in a way that some of our racers just have not been able to replicate.
Yeah. Yes, that's correct, Olga. 5 hours.
It sure is.
Hey, you agreed to it, Z.
I didn't look at the estimate when I agreed to the race.
So, I normally wouldn't have commentated on a Sonic race just because I don't really know that much about it, but I saw there was a gap, I saw it was free, I saw nobody else had really gone in for it yet, back when it was all kind of getting scheduled. So I went, well, yeah, okay, it's a 5-hour estimate, but I didn't know what the ring shuffler really was. So like, well, I mean, we never go over estimate, and somebody will probably complete this in like 2 hours or something. It'll be fine.
Yep.
And then when I watched Garlips' stream, I'm like, he didn't even get close to finishing this. Oh no! So 5 hours together. I loved this boss that Umaru was on. I don't know why. I think part of it was because I could just feel the devs going, I don't know, he grabs a block that you're standing on and just program it. It was just such a simplistic idea for a boss fight.
Yeah, it's surprisingly simple in comparison to everything that's come before it
Yeah.
as well. Like, you're sort of expecting it to ramp up and then there's just... He sticks a spike in cork.
Yeah. Drops down, doesn't even like really even drop the thing that he picked up on you, just breaks it.
Trying to think, there was a boss, I think it was in Sonic 2, on the Oil Ocean Zone. That is a really cool boss design. I do hope we get to see that today.
I liked
It's the
the
one that
one.
sort of comes out of the water, oil, and shoots little laser beams at you from different heights.
I do
think I know
remember
what
that
you're
one.
talking about.
Yeah. I like the one actually. I think it was who did the skip? Was it Garlips that did the boss skip, or the quick strat, or was it Amaro?
Oh,
Amaro.
it was Amaro.
Amaro. I liked that boss just because it had the added difficulty of the arrows that could hurt you.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
oh, that's quite cool. You know, I've got to worry about the boss and these arrows. That's slightly different. That's quite cool. So I always enjoyed that one. I hated this one that ERB's on. Oh, this one annoyed me so much.
Oh, yeah. Really, everything about this zone could just get in the bin.
Yeah, I
Yes.
couldn't say it better myself.
I lost so many. Like, I'd go into the casino night zone with 4 or 5 continues. Sometimes I'd go in with 10 lives as well, and I would lose them all on that boss fight. Just cheap shots from Robotnik, not bouncing where I was supposed to when I used the bumpers, anything like that. All of those lives, all of those continues, gone.
Took a couple of hits there, I think, ERB, but dispatched that boss fight. And will probably be very happy to see the back of Casino, but is now going into your favourite town.
Yeah. The funny thing is, despite me having so much trouble with it as a kid, including the soft lock, I did absolutely adore the Mystic Cave Zone.
I always remember these platforms that ERB's on right now. I always remember those annoying me. Not these ones specifically, but just when they're in the random place. I don't know why. Every time I'd get squished by them. And it's not like they're moving that fast that I couldn't react. I would just be like, oh, I'm dead. This is fine. Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah. Or you'd get sandwiched between them and start panicking.
Yeah.
Yep.
ERB on my favorite boss now. Let's take a quick zoom in at this one. Look, just well, oh, there you are. Let me get that spike. Oh, I'm dead. Like,
that was a nice quick kill.
Yeah, that felt like a lunch hour boss. You know, just okay. You can't go on lunch until you program this final boss. Got it. Oh, Faded one as well now, actually, on a boss fight themselves. This one, okay, so I think this is, if I'm not mistaken, this was the Sonic that Decky and I raced. And I'm pretty sure one of us couldn't figure this guy out.
Now, wait a minute. I just watched Faded One take a hit, get a ring, and stay on the same game.
Ooh. I'm watching Faded as well. I didn't even catch that.
That's interesting. I mean, they've not got any rings at the moment, so...
Maybe it disappeared like at the same time they jumped into it type thing. Oh,
Yeah.
Death and Faded. Don't forget phase 2, Tater. Yeah, very good, very good. For anyone who doesn't know, when I did race Deck at that Sonic game, which I've won, by the way, just throw that out there, I was so happy that I had won, and Kylo in my chat wrote, "Alright, now time for phase 2, and I freaked out. And obviously, because there's a little bit of a delay in chat, I'm like, wait, there's a phase 2? What's going on? What's going on? I lost my shit completely, to much the amusement of Kylo. I'm sure there's a clip of it somewhere. Like, oh my god, I've done it! Wait, phase 2? What are you talking about? What? Wait, no, that's not fair. Wait, There was no phase 2. There was never a phase 2. Oh, faded one there, just using Tails as a sacrifice. No,
Sometimes you gotta.
Tails is the equivalent of Yoshi in this for.
Absolutely. Tails is the character that gets played by the sibling or friend
Yes.
that's not very good at Sonic.
Yes. Although, unfortunately, the faded one there being the one that wasn't very good, taking that death there. So it looks like we've got Mr. Matt with no rings in, I can't remember this zone name, but I do know where he is. Amaro in, still in Casino. Garlips in a stage, that is a stage. Faded looks like Sonic 2 and ERB in Sonic 2 as well, it looks like. Oh no, Faded now is in Sonic 2.
ERB is in 2, yeah.
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 There's not really any point in us saying what levels they're in, because by the time we say the words, they've hit a ring and they're somewhere else.
Gone to a different one,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, that's Amaro with another stage cleared, so is that 50 or is that 49? I think that was 49.
49, yeah.
I mean, I don't know. What do we think? 2 hours 30. Just a little under halfway for Amaro. Do we think we can get completion?
Maybe. I
Of
mean,
a game?
the thing
Maybe.
is, yeah, the thing is, Amara's getting into all of the more difficult levels now, so it becomes like you saw a switch there. There was no way to get around that purely because the rings were directly in front of what needed to be grabbed.
Yeah.
Never mind.
There's the phase 2 clip. Thanks, Kylo. I'm so glad you're at work and can hardly join us, but can still find time to find that and then post it.
Have a great rest of your workday, Kylo.
Oh, I'm so busy. Wait, let me just go through the archives and find that real quick.
I mean, to be fair, I also do that when I'm supposed to be working. I have made many fun meme clips on Garlip's channel when I was supposed to be doing something else.
Fair.
But you've got to take breaks, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Everybody deserves breaks. And if you don't take your breaks, what the fuck are you doing?
If you don't take them, you'll lose them. Ugh, faded with another death there on the same boss. Uh-oh, panic music. Oh, no, Amaro's fine. The worst thing about that panic music is the fact that this music is actually somewhat cheery.
Yes. And relaxing
Yeah.
as well. Like,
Ooh, it's got
you tend to
squished.
find all the... Oh,
That's a squishy,
that's a
squishy.
Sonic sandwich.
Yep. Yeah, nice and relaxing. Ding, 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 and then a bum, 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 bum. Oh, Jesus!
It's like when you're having a really nice dream and suddenly it turns into a nightmare.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, it definitely is like the two of you were saying earlier. It definitely is that meme of, you know. So when do you think your anxiety started? Dun, 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 dun. Right then.
Yep.
Right then. You didn't drown or anything in Mario. You didn't have to worry about any of that. You just had to worry about getting hit by a Goomba or something. No, now I've got to worry about oxygen. What kind of realistic gameplay is this?
Sonic introducing us to resource management.
Right?
At a young age.
Really did.
How dare.
How dare you? Just let me play with my hedgehog in peace. Oh, that out of context would be weird.
Know what they're calling it?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's
Now
a
that-
euphemism. PSA, if your hedgehog is blue, seek medical advice.
Please.
Blue and spiky, yeah.
And if it has something
Or
following
stop
you
using
with...
blue spiky hair gel on it.
If if it has an orange thing following it around with two tails, it might be too late. Damage has been done. Now, this boss that the faded one's on now, I don't seem to remember. So this must be... Oh, this is Sonic 2, so... Oh, is it? No.
Is this 3, perhaps?
I think this is 3 that faded one's on. Oh, I just saw a glimpse of Garlips' stream. Oh, actually, and ERB. Of course the brothers would be, or... Yeah, brothers would be on the a similar thing. If we look at ER... Oh, of course, they've changed it. Garlip, stay there for a minute. You're in... Oh, Garlips! You're in a 3D that's not really 3D environment, and then just for funsies, let's throw in ice physics. That seems...
Oh, yeah.
pretty cruel.
Because everybody loves ice physics, right?
I mean, that's...
Just like everyone loves sewer levels.
That's how you know game developers had zero respect, is when they just went, cool, ice physics time.
Is it that they had zero respect, or that they were just so fucking done by that point?
Probably. If I'm suffering, so are you. Ice physics.
Because ice physics always seem to come into games later on. It's like, you know what, we're sick of crunch, and we're gonna inflict pain on the players as a result. This is management's fault.
I want to say that, Wugga says, any good ice levels, chat, and I was going to say Donkey Kong Country's ice levels, but then I remembered how fucking difficult they are, and I take it back.
Just gonna focus back in on
Himalayas?
Garlips here really quick, just because again, he's going for another emerald. So he's really hoping... I mean, he did say he was going to try and get as many as he could in this stage, but... He's... I don't know if... Maybe it's just a pride thing?
He is... He's absolutely thrashing these special stages, though.
Yeah.
Like, power to him, he's really good at these ones, so I can understand why he'd go and use them as a means of getting emeralds quickly and easily.
I think if I remember...
Also, you don't have to worry about the rings.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's what I was going to say. I think he mentioned earlier, maybe it was off camera, that it's essentially a freebie. And it's not that hard. So it's not like like in Sonic 1 where you do run that risk of hitting a ring and you're just wasting your time.
Yeah.
These what 1, 2, 3. So that's 5 in this zone alone.
Dang. Yeah.
So I mean, not that it looks like it's going to make much of a difference, but still a nice personal. Ooh, another Sonic sandwich there for the faded one.
Dear oh dear. Yeah, I think the Himalayas in DuckTales Remastered is a pretty good pseudo-ice level. Like, you've got snow in that, and there's a couple of patches of ice that you have to deal with ice physics for. I don't like the snow because your pogo stick gets stuck in it, so you can't pogo. Which means walking. And therefore means going slowly. But overall, it's a well-designed level, and the ice physics aren't too annoying.
Just zoomed in here on Umaru. Oh, that was Act 1. Okay. Come back out. I thought we were getting close to... I thought that was going to be Act 2 there.
Yeah.
Act 3 is the... Oh, Garlips with the Death and Casino Zone there, I just saw. Faded One's still dealing with this Robotnik challenge. Mr. Matt also, I think, on a Robotnik stage. Yep. Oh, this I remember this one. This is where they launch you up and you have to jump back on the platforms again. Whee! Oh, there we go.
Ooh,
Short
looks
work.
like Faded's got the hang of this fight now, though. Very nice and smooth. Taking their time, being patient, which is really, really sensible with this boss fight.
The only way I remember when we did this race, the only way that I knew that I was doing it right was just the sparks on the ground.
Yeah,
That was the only way I knew I was doing something.
there we go. Faded's got it. Lovely stuff.
Cool Mountain on
Yeah, did-
Super Mario 64 is great as well.
Debatable.
You haven't.
Not everyone hated DuckTales. No, I absolutely adore DuckTales. I'm a DuckTales Remastered speedrunner. I did have problems with when we were playing original NES DuckTales for the wheel. I had problems with the controls not working for me, which really hampered my enjoyment of
Oh,
that submission.
bear with us 1 second. We have a help needed. Help needed.
Oh, no.
1 second. Let's see what's going on with ERB. ERB, what's up? We see your cries for help.
I have never had that happen before. I am soft locked, and there's no timer to run down. What do I do?
Oh, jeez.
Let us unmute and undeafen everybody real quick, because I don't think that's a decision that we can make by ourselves. 1 second.
I'm laughing.
Hello.
Hey everybody.
Everyone.
If we could just ask you all to pause right now, please.
Okay.
Sorry, Umaru, right at the worst possible time there. ERB, please
Okay.
explain your situation.
Okay. So I defeated the boss of Hydrocity Zone, I guess a little bit too fast. I am soft locked. And the timer does not go down. I have a suggestion, but I would need to make sure
Can't you
everybody's
drown?
happy with it first.
Okay.
Can't you drown?
I've got a bubble shield.
Oh.
Yeah, that'll do it.
All right.
So my suggestion is that I forfeit being able to get any more points in Sonic 3 and I just remove it from the shuffler. Is everybody okay with that? Because I can't run the timer down. I can't lose the bubble shield. I'll be stuck indefinitely.
Do you have rewind?
But Sonic 3 saves the game.
Yeah, can
Yeah.
you not just reset the game and like load it?
Oh, how? What's the button for that?
You could just do a hard reset. Oh wait, I don't know if that fucks with the
Soft reset?
shuffler.
It's
Try soft reset.
Control
Soft
plus
reset.
R.
Can't you switch game from... Oh, wait, no, you can't do that with that.
Yeah, no, you're right. I'll probably have to restart at the start of Hydrocity, but okay, yeah, that's fine. That's what we'll do
That
then.
gives you at
Yeah.
least the chance to score more points in Sonic 3.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
has it
If
come up
that's
with that?
if that's what you want to do, then that's what I'll do. It's annoying because Hydrocity Zone is a nightmare, and I got to the boss and everything.
Yeah.
But if that's what everybody wants to do to give themselves an advantage, then I will restart Hydrocity Zone. It's fine by me.
Is that okay with everyone else?
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, I have a
considering I'm
question.
still on Green Hill. Yeah, it's cool.
I have a question. Would it be fair because ERB beat that level to get 1 bonus point essentially because he has to redo the level?
It
Sure,
does
I don't
cost him a
mind.
lot of time.
We can make that decision at the end. Remember that I've got 1 bonus point. So if it ends up being a tiebreaker, then that could be a
Is it putting you
A
at
deciding
Hydrocity Act
factor.
1 or Act 2?
1.
Act 1.
Yeah, 1 bonus point.
Yeah, that's fair.
That okay with everyone?
Okay, yeah, okay. I'm happy with that. Sorry to to destroy things,
But you have to-
everybody.
you have to
I've
beat
never had
Hydrocity.
that soft lock before.
Yeah,
That's
well,
new.
Amaro, I think Amaro mentioned that soft lock, but he mentioned that you can drown and you've
Yeah.
got a bubble shield.
It was fixed in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, so maybe that's why you never got it.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Alrighty.
So is everyone ready in a state to continue?
Yes.
I think
Yep.
so.
Yep.
Cool.
Tan, would you like to do the honors?
Sure.
I really hope you beat Green
3.
Hill, Mr. Matt.
Hey, but I can't hear.
Oh,
Tan.
that's right. You can't hear Tan. Sorry, Tan.
It's okay. Z can do it.
Go on, Z.
I can do it. Race is ready.
Ready.
On your mark.
Ready.
Yes.
2,
Uh-huh.
go.
All right, let's get you muted and deafened before y'all start giving away trade secrets.
I'm on Green Hill.
Good luck, Mr. Matt.
I see how it is. Server mute and deafen me.
Did I do that? I'm sorry. I'm just clicking. I'm in such a panic. All right. Problem kind of somewhat solved.
Yep. And if it makes you feel any better, Z, I nearly muted Tates earlier.
I probably deserved it, to be fair.
Nah, you're all good.
Faded One finally getting past that boss, although I don't think he had any problems with that boss, actually, to be fair. Bob is absolutely correct. We need Umaro to get a clear very, very quickly because this number cannot stand.
Umaro's boss that he's facing right now, why does it have testicles?
Robotnik was going through a midlife crisis at the time and needed a penis extension, but kind of misunderstood the brief.
I see. Okay.
Bob there. Why wouldn't it have testicles? I mean, these are just design decisions when these robots are being made, right? You can't. When they're drawing up the blueprint for the robot, because I mean, you assume it has to go through some type of a committee, even if it's just an engineering committee, and they're like, testicles, Robotnik? It's like, duh.
Who is Robotnik's engineering committee, though? Surely it's just him.
No.
And the robots he's made.
No. There's got to be some type of a committee. Any self-worth, like, I'm going to take over the world kind of guy, you got to have some type of a committee. Even if it's just a committee full of yes people, you know. There's got to be some committee there. Maybe it's the animals that he holds hostage?
Ooh, Wooger's asking the important questions here. I mean, I do call him Robotnik. His name is Ovo Robotnik.
Woody Rover, welcome in. Thank you for the booties. Yeah, I mean...
Make this a question. Yep, can do. For all races?
Dr. Robotnik.
I mean, Dr. Robotnik is the, like, I'm not going to say official name, but that's, I think, like, in the manuals and stuff, that's what he was referred to, right?
Yes and no.
If we go, like, OG Sonic, like, Sonic 1 OG, I think it was Dr.
Yes and no.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it depends on the region.
Oh.
I believe in Japanese he was just called Eggman consistently, but they changed it to Robotnik in the West.
Oh.
And then later in the Sonic franchise, we adopted Eggman in the West as well.
Octo could be dropping absolute knowledge or absolute shit. I don't know.
Well, he is Dr. Ivo Robotnik. That bit is a definite. The former name, I'm unsure on there. It's Robotnik for me in PAL region. Yeah.
So, again, Z, if you were forced to, gun to head, hey, here's a picture of this bad guy boss from a Sonic game, what name are you calling it?
Am I just making one up?
No, like, are you naturally going to Eggman or are you going to Robotnik? Where's your instinct to take you?
Okay. Because I was gonna say like Dr. Bean Boy or something like that.
I mean, you're not wrong there either.
He does have a mean bean machine.
This is true.
He does. I would go with Dr. Robotnik.
I am in Camp Robotnik.
Cat Robotnik. Okay. Nice.
This is like the ultimate sort of, oh gosh, what is it? Like Team Edward or Team Jacob, but no, it's Team Eggman or Team Robotnik.
Yeah, I think that's probably the question, right? Because I don't think we need because I'm pretty sure at least a couple of our racers will know the history as well. We don't need to hear that again. So I think, I think it's, you know, what team are you? Are you Team Eggman or Team Robotnik? I think that's the question. Let's find out where their loyalties really lie. Now, ERB, I think... Oh, who's about to die? Oh, Amaro. But we should have a bubble down here. Yeah, will just one show up in time though. Yes, it will. It was in the original canon, the Sonic Bible, that Ovi Kintobor tried to use the Chaos Emeralds, Sans the 7th, to do good shit for Planet Mobius, but a rotten egg on the malfunctioning machine sent chaos energy into him and turned him into Dr. Ivo Robotnik. And then one day Sega of Japan said, nah, let's just not have that anymore. See, this is the annoying thing with Octo. I don't know if that's true.
Yeah, me either.
That could be a fever dream that he's having right now, or absolutely 100% truthful.
Yeah. And the biggest problem is that Sonic's history is so convoluted, it really depends on what source media you're reading. Like, I've got a Sonic annual from, I think, 1994, where it says his favourite food is hamburgers. But we all know Sonic's favourite food is chili-dawgs.
I just want to say you're not selling me on Sonic. With all of these convoluted story, like, come on.
Oh, Omaro's in the temple soft locky bit and just lost all of the rings.
Here we go. Here we go.
What a death here, and this could be problematic.
Yeah. And it is so easy to die doing this gauntlet.
It sure is.
And of course, just... Oh no! Oh, Maro! Oh, shoot!
Oh, no!
So
A
why...
double death!
Why this is... For anyone who didn't hear before, why this is kind of important is that there are no... Now that he has this checkpoint, there are no rings in this stage, or in this part of the stage. He has to now complete this boss fight without taking a hit. Otherwise, he's just going to die and reset right back at the start and has to do it all over again. So this is now... We'll stay on Omaru here for a little bit.
Yeah. There is also a soft lock that can occasionally happen here. So those 3 floating platforms that brought him up to the gauntlet.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes, if you don't catch them on their first float up, they don't float back down. They just disappear.
Oh,
I think
lovely.
it's mainly an issue with the GBA port of the game, rather than with the original Mega Drive version, thankfully. So hopefully we won't see that today, but...
It sounds like these are perfectly coded, great games that everybody should enjoy.
Well, the ports are definitely in that category.
There we go.
The
Let
Mega
Eggman
Drive
go.
version's actually pretty solid, generally.
There we go.
There we
Amaro,
go.
Amaro does that first time. Nicely done.
That was very nice and smooth.
Oh, this is a banging tune. The Starlight Zone. I remember this one.
Starlight Zone is great, yeah. Honestly, the best thing about any Sonic game is generally its soundtrack.
It does have a good soundtrack.
And that's coming from a Sonic fan.
Yeah, it does have. Most of the games do have good soundtracks.
I will admit,
Oh!
Sonic games have some good music.
Oh, look, it's starting. It's starting.
I hate you.
Positive commentary from Z about Sonic?
Oh my goodness.
Did
I'm
we
going to
switch
bed.
dimensions?
I'm leaving. I quit. I'm out.
It's okay, Z. We won't review about it too much.
I'm
Just a little more.
I'm just gonna wait for the. You know, that Sonic 2 doesn't look too bad, I guess.
That'll never happen.
Genuinely, if you decided to give a Sonic game a true go, like in good faith, not just, you know, a hate play, as it were, Sonic 2 is a good place to start because it is the best version of the original Sonic formula. It's when they knew what they were about, but weren't doing stupid stuff yet.
Isn't the pinball level in 2?
Yeah, but we don't talk about the pinball level.
Like, I don't think 2
All-
would go well for me.
all the bad things that we've mentioned so far are all in 2, and yet we're trying to
Yeah.
convince Z, go for 2, it's fine, it'll be great.
It's still the best
It's
one.
still great.
It just has
It's
some
still great, it
issues.
just sucks. Oh, Sonic Stream win? I have done too many Sonic streams in my life.
So just looking at the scores here, yeah. Garlips, Mr. Matt, and ERB have all pulled pretty far away now from the faded one. So it does look like it's going to be a three-way race to second with the Maru pretty much in a commanding lead with almost 10 stages ahead, almost.
Nice to see that ERB and Mr. Matt are on an even keel, though.
Yes.
Like ERB's, I know ERB was very, very stressed with the whole thing, but he's doing grand.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. The pinball bit is made better when you have a version that plays Pepsi Man for the boss fight.
Excellent.
I'm gonna have to disagree again.
It's quite jarring. I'm not gonna lie. When you play a Pepsi Man, you go, what? What happened here?
Everything is better with Pepsi Man.
Nah, I'm with you on that one. I have to disagree with you on that one. That game was horrific.
Oh yeah, it was awful, but the tune is great.
The first time.
You just can't stay mad at it.
I can. I will.
Okay.
After that came on the wheel, I don't think I got it out of my head for at least 3 days.
Oh. Yeah, okay, no, that's fair.
But I try and watch all the wheelers that I can, so that also has a part to playing it, that I was hearing it all the time as well.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Yeah, I've been lucky in that regard. I missed every single wheeler playing Pepsi Man.
Me too.
So I get to enjoy the theme tune without the cursed bit attached to it.
I get to enjoy it by never hearing it.
Yeah, that works. Speaking of the wheel doing things to us outside of wheel time, I walked in on my partner watching the third Die Hard film the other day. And I said, "Oh, this is Die Hard 3, isn't it?" And he said, "Yeah." I said, "I've never seen it, but I had to play the game for the Wheel of Struggle, so I knew
Oh my
kind of what it
God.
looked like."
Oh, that Die Hard game was so bad.
And you
All
step
of
away
them
for
were.
just 2 seconds, I'll be right back.
Okay.
No worries. Yeah, I actually had quite a lot of fun with all 3 of the Die Hard games, even though I sucked at them. I think Tater forgot to mute himself, so
I
I'm
think
just
so,
gonna,
yes.
I'm just gonna mute him.
Good idea, good idea.
Yeah, my experience of the wheel, with this being my first official season on it, has been quite interesting because I've kind of decided that I don't really care about where I place. I'm just gonna have a go at the games and try and have fun with them. but I'm one of those kind of people that likes to try and find the good in things, which is maybe why I'm a Sonic fan, Z.
Maybe. Did you have? Yeah, it takes a lot to find it. Yeah.
I don't know, it's not as bad as some of the things we've had to play on the wheel.
It's fair. You know what? I will give you that. Fair.
Carbit was total shit. It really was, Wogger. I hated that.
I didn't even attempt it.
I gave all three of them a little go, but I was just like, no, I can't do this. This is killing me. I'll go back to one of the other ones. I liked the rail shooter one.
Yeah, I did like the rail
shooter. I like
shooter.
rail shooters.
Me too. When they're not too difficult. When they're too difficult, it's like, this isn't fun anymore. I want them to be nice and easy and just fun.
Yeah, absolutely. And Tetris is always a good one. I was just able to sneak into Tetris on the wheel, but I did really badly on it because my arthritis was acting up at the time. But I then went to a local
Alrighty, I
arcade
will
bar
see
with my
you in
partner
a bit.
and got the high score on their broken Tetris machine.
Oh my god. How in the world did you manage that?
I don't know. The control stick was not reading inputs properly, so you had to be a little bit rough with it, and it wouldn't always pick up the inputs even if you did. But somehow I still managed to get the high score. Took a screenshot of it and everything, like took a photo of it. Just
and as a god
to
gamer.
memorialize. I'm really not, but apparently I'm better than other people that go to that bar at Tetris.
I am back for 1 second, but then I have to...
Mr. Matt and ERB still level pegging. I'm amazed at how the two of them have gone from being so disparate to just keeping pace with each other. Oh, no, Mr. Matt's got another one now.
I laugh every single time you say level pegging.
Of course you do. Don't make me get the seltzer bottle out.
I am back for a very quick minute, and then I'm going to have to leave again very, very quickly. Only for a minute, though. But just to remind chat, when I return in just a minute or so, we will probably be doing our second round of check-ins. So get those questions asked if you have any others. This will be the final check-in because it's a 5-hour race, and it's going to take us about an hour to get through all 5 racers. So this will be the last one. So get your questions in. Enjoy. Ads! I'm a 1-2 a day kind of guy, all right?
Oh my.
She keeps saying enjoy your poo. Every time I go somewhere, enjoy your poo.
It's nice to know you have an adequately fibrous diet.
Right?
Peter.
I mean, yeah, if you don't take care of yourself, who will? Right? Gotta be regular. Right, so I'll be right back, and then we can do check-ins.
All right.
Alrighty.
I love that we joked beforehand that Tan and I would be the ones leaving Tater alone, and then Tater left us.
Yep. We're all alone. And the worst thing is, if any of our racers need help, we can't really do much.
Nope. Can't do a dang thing to help.
Let him suffer for a minute. It'll be fine.
Thank you, Stephen. I will add that to the list of questions. And chat, if you have any other questions, please do get them in as quickly as you can. It makes it a lot easier for us when we're actually checking in with our racers. Also, if you don't get them in time, then they won't get asked to the right racers.
Also, we got a request for more technical questions.
Yes, we did. So if you have any questions about the tips, the tech, heck, the production history of the games, please feel free to add them, because we know ERB especially would like to answer some of those. them out on a nice round 50 now. Catching up with Amaro.
Very nice. Garlips could be at 46 or 51, depending.
Mm-hmm. And ERB at 49 now. Possibly 50.
Possibly. I have a feeling that Garlips doesn't really care about winning. He just wants to beat ERB.
From what Garlips has said, he's in a race with himself at this point, so he's very much taking the Goku approach to the entire race. He just wants to beat himself. So hopefully not while we're checking in with him. Questions require some knowledge of the game or franchise, despite having maybe played 3 of them for the wheel now. Yeah, that's fair.
Just on your point there, Tan, the reason that there's no cameras on StruggleR is for that exact reason, that Garlips tends to play with no underwear, just a shirt.
Yes, I have heard that. He does like his freedom.
He likes his freedom when he's
Welcome back,
racing. Thank you. Right, shall we check in?
Yeah, last minute questions. Anybody, please get them into chat and I will get them noted down.
I forget the order that we did last time, so let's start with Garlips, just because that's where my mouse was. That makes it nice and easy. Let's focus in on Garlips real quick. And we will unmute and undeafen Garlips. Mr. Garlips.
Hello, how are you?
Oh, I'm great,
Good.
pal. How are you?
I'm really sorry. Every time you say hello, I do a Scottish accent, and I promise it's not because you're Scottish. It's just because it's so much fun. How much fun you guys have just talking, you know?
It's it's one of the perks.
Yeah.
How's things going, bud?
Quite good. Yeah, I'm happy. I got my 5 emeralds in, which is what I wanted to do. So now I'm just kind of not focusing on emeralds anymore. Emeralds probably cost me time. I'm hoping what it cost me in time, it might make me up a placement or 2 at the end. That's kind of where I'm coming from with that. But I'm in Sonic CD at the moment, which is my home. I love Sonic CD. It's my favorite, probably. I mean, it's between 2 and CD. I love 2 as well. And I'm doing quite well in 2 as well. We're making inroads.
So
Still in
what?
Flying Battery Zone, for fuck's sake.
So what's been your overall strategy then coming into the race? What apart from the emeralds, obviously, which we know about,
Yeah.
what
So
were you
5
trying to
emeralds
get done?
Yeah. Well, I want to get 69 as my points, right? So that's part of it. To get out of fucking Marble Garden Zone as well would be amazing, because I hate Marble Garden Zone. Is my least favorite level probably in all of this, like this entire shuffler. So, and I just keep like it all looks the same. It's shit. It's very vertical and very steep, and like that's not fun in a Sonic level. I don't care for
but
it.
Sonic games are so good, I thought.
They are, but everything, you know, is on a scale, and some things are better than others. I mean, it's still better than anything Mario could put out, for sure.
I don't know.
So are we now at a, where possible, really picking and choosing the rings that you do collect?
I always pick up rings for safety.
Okay.
And I like to take TVs, because TVs give you 10 rings, which means when you drop your rings, you'll have a lot to choose from to try and grab to stay in the game. And it means that I know I'm going to like 100% switch game as well. So I use it as a switch control. And also there have been a few times where I've been collecting rings in other games on purpose because I'm in a very stressful situation in another game and I want to get back to it. So that's what I was doing. Like in Sonic 2, I was in Hilltop Zone, the lava was coming up, I was like, I'm fucked. And then it didn't show up for like 2-3 minutes, and I was like, oh my god, I need to go back to Sonic 2. So I was collecting rings to try and make it happen, and it just would not go back to it. Oh.
Oh.
It paused my Spotify because because it's only just realized I'm talking to you and outputting audio. Discord can pause my Spotify? That's fucking weird.
My
you... busted just disappeared.
Not busted.
No, not busted.
Did you and apologies if I completely threw you off here, just I was watching while you were playing. Did you did you mark off that last clear that you just did?
What was the last clear I did? Hilltop 2?
I don't know. You just did a clear a couple of seconds ago, and I don't know if you marked it off or not.
I did do a clear a couple seconds ago?
I'm pretty sure you did.
Well, the beautiful thing is, at the end, we'll all be able to double check.
Yeah, sure.
So, we'll all know what level we were in each game, and then we can make sure that the sheet tallies with that. But I think the last thing I just completed was Hilltop Zone 2. Which I have ticked off, I think.
I might have just been going, he did complete a level there. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah.
Okay.
Ad's just reminding us there. So I think you're on 48 just now, bud.
Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's good to get a reminder of the score, because I have no idea what my score is.
48.
Cool.
And since chat is helping us out with this, then we will make sure that we get all their questions answered. So, as always, we have more questions. Tan, would you like to do the honours?
Sure thing. So, first question is from Wugger, and it's a really important one.
Okay.
Team Eggman or Team Robotnik?
Oh my god. The fact that you even have to ask this question is insulting, Wugger. It's Dr. Robotnik every day of the week. Like, I've never been on board with this Eggman shit, but I've put up with it. Because that is the way that Sega have chosen to take things. I live in a Robotnik land where it's Robotnik all fucking day.
I put up with it until now. Now, though, I'm saying my piece.
Now's the time to really speak out, yeah.
Thank you, that was tremendously brave.
Thank you.
Our next question comes from Steven's Rocket.
Also correct.
I'm remaining impartial here. Yeah, our next question comes from Steven's Rocket, who wants to know if this experience would be improved by the Pepsi Man soundtrack.
I mean, technically yes, because the Pepsi Man soundtrack is awesome. However, the Sonic soundtracks are also great, so I mean, you know, it would be an embarrassment of riches. I'd be happy either way. Although, like I said, I'm listening to the Busted at the moment because, well, it's not quite the 90s, but it makes me feel like it's the 90s, even though they were 2000s, I guess.
Also, as amazing as Sonic soundtracks are, listening to 2 seconds of one and then 2 seconds of another probably isn't that enjoyable.
Yeah, it can be a bit grating because it just adds to the confusion. This way I have like a cohesive single thing going on in my ears.
Yes. No tonal whiplash for you.
This is the last guy. Hey, there we go.
And one final question from Wugger. How interesting is this?
I would rate it, sort of JFK assassination out of 10. Sort of like, you know, above Titanic. Somewhere around JFK or, I don't know, the pyramids, who really built the pyramids. Somewhere around that level of interesting.
Noted. That's
and the answer is Robotnik. Robotnik built the pyramids.
Ah, of course he did. By himself?
Completely by himself. In an afternoon.
Wow, he's a very talented man.
I've seen the movies. He has a sidekick.
He does have a sidekick. The movies are fantastic, by the way.
The third one's great. The first and second are okay.
Yeah, the third one they lean in heavily to like the silliness, which I appreciate. Plus, it's set in England for some of the runtime, so.
Way blighty, way.
Love our Sonic, love our Princess Diana. Yeah.
I saw Avengers, not Endgame. What was the one before it?
Arcane?
War?
Age of Ultron?
No, the one right before.
And then,
Infinity War.
Infinity War, where Captain America was in Edinburgh Waverley Station. And,
yeah.
And I was in America when I saw that, and I mistimed the scream because everybody got really happy when Captain America showed up. As soon as they went into Edinburgh Waverley, I went, "That's Waverley! Come on!" And then Captain America showed up, and they all went, "Way!" And I went, "Boo, Waverley! Where's the Flying Scotsman?"
Did you know the in the opening of Age of Ultron, they're in like some kind of like weird stony cave place? That's Dover Castle, which is near me, Dover. I did not cheer or whoop. No one cheers or whoops for Dover, trust me.
Unless it's Bend.
Exactly.
Bravo.
Took me a second.
Sorry. Any more questions?
Actually, I have one for Garlips. Are we whinnying this evening?
No, unfortunately. Have you explained to chat what whinnying is?
No, but you can if you want.
Oh, yes, please. Okay, so, you know that guy Winnie the Pooh? He's a sound guy. He annoys me a bit because he like winds all his friends up, but he's all right, really. Winnie the Pooh is wearing a t-shirt and no trousers. In this house, if you're doing that, it's called whinnying. And you'd be surprised how often you do it. Sometimes because you get dressed weirdly, sometimes because you're getting undressed weirdly, sometimes through choice. And that's called whinnying. So you should whinny at home. It's very liberating, very freeing. I highly recommend it. But no, sadly not today. I have shorts on.
Well, there's my night ruined.
Thank you very much.
I have a question for you three, though.
Uh-oh.
Why are you so goddamned amazing at your job?
Oh, Uno reverse.
No, I asked it first.
Spite. And hatred.
Excellent. Those are good fuel for the fire. Absolutely.
I'm just happy to be here.
And this is the only way that I can maintain a friendship with Garlops. Otherwise, it's just me being annoying all the time. And if I don't do this, then he stops talking to me.
Love you, Toads.
Love you.
Aww.
Alrighty. Z, do you have any pressing questions? You are asking the hard-hitting ones today, quite rightfully so.
Oh gosh. If you could hit one Sonic the Hedgehog character with a baseball bat, who would it be?
Good question. That's a good question.
Thank you.
Are we talking? I mean, just to clarify, are we talking just a singular good swing, or are we talking like beating?
That's up to you.
Okay.
Do you know what I'm gonna say? Blaze the Cat, because Blaze the Cat, I never really got on with Sonic Rush, and Blaze the Cat, she's always kind of looking down her nose like you've pissed her off, and it's like, put you on your high horse. So yeah, fuck Blaze the Cat.
I gotta look up Blaze the Cat now.
She's snooty.
So,
don't like it.
So are you going for just one good swing, or are you going full, bottom of the ninth, bases are loaded?
I'm gonna go. Well, I don't dislike her that much. I'm just gonna go, like, warning slap across the ass.
With a baseball bat?
With a baseball bat.
Okay.
I mean, you did ask.
I did, yeah, no, yeah. Absolutely fine. Sounds good to me. All right, so
You should Google that. Blaze the Cat ass. Blaze the Cat ass.
What is your
Absolutely not.
What is your favorite Blaze the Cat ass moment? Garlips, when he got a baseball bat out. So we are 3 hours and almost 15 minutes in, so an hour and 45 minutes left. You are currently sitting on some type of rip-off of the Loch Ness Monster right now, but technically you're sitting on 50 levels. So I don't know, hopefully well on track for your target. We will let you go. This will be the last check-in. So the next time you will hear from us will be at the end of the race. Just to let you know
what about the break, the second break.
Oh, sorry, yes. Second break for the last hour, yeah. Just so you know.
I've seen that question about why you're so good at what you do.
I know, I apologize.
Taking the question back.
I apologize. This is why I kind of give a bullshit answer, because I don't think I am good. Clearly, just proven.
His head is in the doggy up race.
It is.
He's still. You live in the glory days.
I'm still there, still crossing that finishing line in my head. running up that hill. Sorry.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Just to let you know what will happen at the end. We will unmute everyone for controllers down to pause. We will then give you a chance to review your scores. We'll then unmute you all individually to reveal how many Chaos Emeralds you have. We will tally up the scores, get everything ready on the OBS side, and bring you all back. So technically, you'll probably
should be able
have
to see the Chaos Emeralds on the spreadsheet.
Yeah, but I want to double check with everyone too.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you will have at the end another kind of 5-ish minutes or so muted and deafened while we calculate everything and get everything set up. So you will kind of have another little break there.
No worries.
Alrighty?
Yeah.
Sounds good. Alright, well, best of luck on the kind of home stretch here, and we will speak to you in about 45 minutes for the next break.
Cool.
Cheers, bud.
Easy.
Alrighty, Garlips is done. Shall we go brother on brother crime? Shall we go ERB next?
Good.
Crime.
Yes, crime. All for the crime. Z, do you want to take this one?
Sure.
Sure. All right. Let me get ERB unmuted, and you can take it away. ERB.
ERB. It's in the game.
Nice.
Hi.
I like that.
Hello, ERB. How are you doing? How are things going?
I feel like I'm making good progress in Sonic CD, but in the practice I did a couple of months ago, I've made a lot more progress in Sonic 3D than I am now. So I'm... That and the soft lock in Hydrosity Zone kind of... That stumbled me a little bit.
Fair, understandable.
But I've started... you may have noticed I've started trying to pause buffer certain maneuvers, because otherwise I would just struggle to pull them off successfully. So
I had not noticed that, but I'm gonna watch for it now.
I've been pause buffering where like Sonic is going through a bunch of rings in several games. I've been pausing just before he hits each ring, just so if I get to one where I actually have to put in an input, I'm safe.
Okay. That's smart.
Pretty smart.
I like that. It's good strategy.
Normally I take my time with this boss, but I'm gonna do it quick because it's a race. You can actually make him jump into the sand by himself, which is very funny, but I'm not gonna do it because it's a race situation. Maybe for the last jump, just for fun, just for funsies.
Just for funsies.
Yeah, just for funsies.
Sure,
We'll make him
nothing will
inflict
go
the
wrong.
final hit on himself.
Let's see here.
All right. Well, we have a few questions for you from chat that we'd like to go over with you, and I'm gonna let
Cool.
Anne take the lead.
Hey, ERB.
Already?
We have
Hey.
2 questions for you.
Cool beans.
Oh, sorry, 3 questions because I'm bad at maths. The first question comes from Wugger, and it's a very important one. It is Team Eggman or Team Robotnik?
Oh, Team Eggman. That's what it was always meant to be. The name Robotnik is cool. That's because the people who worked on the Sonic Bible for the US version of the franchise had a very good sense of humor and excellent. Sorry, I've got to knock off sound Oculus. Like they had like excellent wordplay going on. So I appreciate how clever and why did I start? Hold on. Why did I start in pitch darkness there? That's not normal. That's not normal. I meant to start in brightness. What happened? What?
If I knew anything about Sonic, I could tell you.
Why did that happen? That's not.
Apologies,
What's
ladies
the-
and
what's the
gentlemen.
Machine today.
What's the quote? That's never happened in the history of Dota. That's one of those moments, I think. No one has ever done that. Oh my god, why did I start in darkness? That's not normal. Oh, this game is breaking in silly, fun, silly ways. And I love it. these games aren't meant to be zapped like this. Oh man, sorry. Yeah, Team Eggman. But I appreciate the robot nickname. But it was always meant to be Eggman, so Team Eggman.
Thank you. The second question is from Stevens Rocket, who wants to know if this experience would be improved by the Pepsi Man soundtrack.
Maybe not. I do enjoy having the Sonic CD music when I'm in Sonic CD. But I was thinking how much fun it would be if this shuffler kept count of your rings between all games and injected them in. So if you lost rings in one game, you'd lose them in all of them. Oh. That would be fun. That's something that would make this even more fun.
More fun.
More fun.
I love that idea. That's thinking with the struggle. That is. I love that. Oh, and our last question is actually from NBZ. So seeing as I'll be passing back over to Z when the questions are done, I think I'll let Z ask this question himself.
All right.
What? Oh, I don't know which question it is.
You can't remember your question.
No.
Okay, I'll ask it then. How do the games compute the speed of Sonic, and is there a maximum speed?
So there's this thing called blast processing, and it was made up by Sega to make the Mega Drive sound really impressive, when it was inferior to the Super Nintendo in practically every way except maybe screen size. That's how they process the speed of Sonic. I'm not sure of the actual equation itself, but it's something like bodacious over awesome divided by glitch.
Okay.
Wow, that's some complicated numbers.
Yeah. I did have one other question as well.
Okay.
That I will ask, and that is, which Sonic character would you choose if you had to choose one to beat with a baseball bat?
Ooh. Chip. From
look up another one.
From Sonic Unleashed.
I was going to say the Rescue Ranger? You bastard.
He kind of is. He loves ice cream and he won't shut up about it. And he's secretly part of like a Mesopotamian god, but he's annoying. God status or no, he deserves to be smashed with a baseball bat.
I do see him, and he does look annoying.
Hello, Mr. Monster Guy! Yeah, he's very frustrating. Yeah,
Oh.
Baseball bat straight to the face.
All right, cool. That's great to know. Thank you very much. Do you have anything else you want to say before we head off? We're going to be going to the other racers soon, and then at 2 hours we're going to come back and do our break.
No, I can't think of anything other than, send the racers my regards.
All right, we will. Thank you so much, ERB. Good luck.
No problem. Thank you.
And muted and deafened.
Nice. So it seems to be having a good time apart from doing it in darkness.
Yeah.
ERB's actually as well in my favourite Sonic 2 level at the moment. Or was.
Yes.
Briefly.
Yeah.
Before everything changed.
All right, let's go with the faded one. See, if you want to carry on asking away, feel free to do so. Let's get the faded one unmuted and deafened.
All right.
Faded.
Good day. I don't know what time it is for you, but good something. Good time.
Yes, it's 10:13.
Oh.
Good night. How's the race going? How is everything going? How are you feeling?
My brain is getting tired, especially when you get like a million switches in one go.
I was tired at about the hour mark, and I am not even playing. So yeah, I can only imagine.
It's going all right. I'm against it with all the others because they do this, have been doing this kind of stuff for years. So I'm relatively new to all this. So we'll see. But I don't mind if I come last because I'm up against some really good chats. And at the end of the day, it's still about taking part in it anyway. So it's been fun.
That's a very good attitude to have. But you have been putting on a great show, so don't get down on yourself. So you can hear Tan, right?
Yes.
It's Umaru that cannot.
Hi.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, Tan. Tan, would you like to take it away with some questions from chat?
Absolutely. So, Fade, we have 2 questions for you from chat this time.
Okay.
First question is from Wugger and is a very, very important one. So we want your honest answer here.
Okay.
Team Eggman or Team Robotnik?
Robotnik.
Good
I've
answer.
always known him as Robotnik. Never Eggman.
Okay. And our second and last question from Steven's Rocket is, would this experience be improved by the Pepsi Man soundtrack?
I've not heard it, but I've heard it's not great. So probably not. I mean, the Sonic music is iconic. So
Everybody has to
Alright.
hear the
Very
Pepsi Man soundtrack at some point in their lives. Add that to your homework for the rest of the week.
I shall make my ears bleed.
Yes, please.
And I have one final question for you. If you had to choose a single character from any Sonic game, who would you choose to beat with a baseball bat?
Tails probably, and I'll tell you why. It's Sonic Adventure on the Dreamcast that used to annoy me. It was just very whiny.
I think Tails is a great choice, personally. All right,
Got
thank you
nothing
very
against
much.
him in any of the other ones, but yeah, on the Sonic Adventures, it was rather annoying.
All right. Well, we are. I can't see the time, so we are some amount of time
3:27.
in. Thank you, Tater.
Yep.
At 4 hours, we'll take our second break, and then we'll come back and we'll do our last hour. Do you have anything else to say before we head out?
No, yeah, just hopefully by the time we have our break, my brain hasn't fully melted. So.
Well, I hope that is not the case because we'd like to see you around for other races in the future.
But no, yeah, it's all going well, I think, but we'll see.
Awesome. Well, keep it up, and we'll check back in about 30 minutes.
Nice one. Cheers.
Take care. Muted and deafened.
All right. So let's just head straight to Mr. Matt, I guess, and then we'll finish off with Umaru.
Okie dokie.
Okie doke.
Sir Matt.
Hello.
Hello. How goes the terrible ascent?
Oh god, this is just a nightmare. I absolutely hated this section as a child, and as an elderly man, it's even worse.
At least it's not the GBA version.
That is true. And fucking yes, at last.
Nice. You just needed me to come in and hear my sweet voice.
Oh, tremendous. It's always great for a little bit of ladies coming in.
Absolutely, absolutely. How do you think it's going otherwise?
I'm probably in last place or so. We're on Starlight Zone. The best music in the game. Although I'm not listening to this music right now. I'm actually listening to some Death Grips and some Phantasy Star Online soundtrack.
Okay, all right.
Anyways,
it's kind of funny to hear all of you all talk about how you're not listening to the soundtracks. I get it's because the games are switching back and forth, but it kind of sounds like the games just suck and you'd rather listen to something else.
The soundtracks are amazing. It's just a shame that because we're flipping between them so quickly, it ends up making it difficult. And I am going to die against Robotnik here. All right, let's open that up. But yeah, it's because of the fact that they switch so quickly. It's just a little bit jarring. Although there is an advantage to having the music on, because obviously all of their different styles make it easier for you to immediately go, oh, I'm in this game, I'm in this game, or even that I've just flicked through that one. So it's
sure,
nice.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, we have just a couple questions for you. Nothing too out there.
Oh, goodness.
I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna let Tan take over here and enjoy your questions.
Oh, well, indeed.
Hi, Mr. Matt.
Hello, Hobby Tan.
So we have 2 questions for you.
Oh
our
my
first
goodness.
one
Okay.
comes from Wugger, and it's very, very important. So we want you to be
Okay.
honest here, okay?
Okay.
Team Eggman or Team Robotnik?
Team Robotnik, obviously.
Good answer.
I'm you know,
Genuinely loving the conviction that our racers are showing with their answers to this question.
Well, you see, for me, it was always included in the instruction manual, and I've recently watched. My brother lent me the Sonic a Hedgehog movies 1, 2, and 3. So I've recently watched all of those, and I like the way that they actually ended up using both. I thought that's a Hannah Montana best of both worlds situation. It's wonderful.
Yeah, it's a nice way of paying homage to all of the Sonic history as well.
Oh, it is indeed, and I marked out massively when I ended up seeing what Stone's coffee shop was called.
Okay, I can't remember that.
It was called Mean Bean Machine.
Oh, it was, wasn't it? Yes.
Mean Bean Coffee. And it was like,
Very
of
clever.
course.
Yep.
But anyways, are you all doing excellently?
I mean, we're still here.
Still alive. Yeah.
Still watching Sonic.
I'm so glad for your sacrifice, C. You've joined in, and you're having to suffer through this Sonic a Hedgehog.
Yeah, I mean, you pretty much nailed the description there with suffering.
I don't know. I don't think you're suffering quite so much as you keep saying you are. I think you're having fun. Oh, okay, fine. Mr. Matt, I do have one more question for you before I pass you back to Z.
Yeah, sure. It's milk and 2 sugars.
Oh no, somebody else is doing the coffee run today. Sorry.
Oh no, that was my tea order. But for coffee, no sugar. Like, I never have sugar in coffee. Why would you do such a thing?
Yeah, fair. I don't have milk in my coffee either. So, question from Stevens Rocket.
Yes.
Do you think this experience would be improved by the Pepsi Man soundtrack?
I think it would. I think most of the discography of Death Grips is basically the Pepsi Man soundtrack, so I'm sort of getting a similar experience, but not quite. So yeah, I would have to say, yeah.
There we go, then.
Tremendous.
Well, that's all the questions from chat, so I'm going to pass you back to Z.
Ooh.
Yes, because not only do you have questions from chat, you have a question from me. That's right.
Oh my goodness.
My question.
I'm ready. Here we go.
My question is, if you had to choose one Sonic character from any game, who would you choose to be with a baseball bat?
Oh, Big the Cat.
Or Big.
You have to understand that Big the Cat's levels are ingrained into my head for how awful they were. Sonic Adventure would have been a far better game if those levels weren't in there. I understand, oh, it's supposed to vary things up, give you a little bit of time down. No. No, it doesn't. Just reminds you could be doing other levels instead.
I feel like if I played that, the Big the Cat levels would probably be my favorite.
That's fair. You do like to go against the grain here.
Yeah.
And that's fair. That, like... Oh, Jesus, you cheeky little arsehole. you know, you go against the grain. You're a maverick. That's why we end up having you on the commentary. Z. You've got to have a maverick.
Well,
Someone
thank
who
you.
doesn't
Thank
play
you.
by the rules.
All right.
We'll
well,
get in chat here. Big cat with a baseball bat is aching for a horror movie.
Oh, that would be really good.
Big the cat, big the cat, big the cat with a baseball bat.
And we have its theme song. Perfect. We're halfway there.
Yep.
Tremendous. Although that is obviously the Postman Pat theme tune. Anyways. Oh, this is the one, the little glitch that happens with Knuckles, where this is the only time Robotnik appears as a boss on Knuckles' run. It's so funny. Look, there he is. He shouldn't be there.
Oh yeah, this is Testicle Boss.
It is Testicle Boss. Ah, that means that other people have already beaten this one. Tremendous.
No, this is just the one that I know of as Testicle Boss.
Ah.
Oh.
Speaking of testicles, I ended up dropping Sonics on those fiery ones there, and it's all the way back to the start again. Welcome to the start of Hilltop Zone.
Remember to spay and neuter your hedgehogs, folks.
We don't want more hedgehog population. I mean, we've already got multiple of them, and that's how we've ended up having, you know, Sonic the Hedgehog become Sonic a Hedgehog.
True. All right, well, we are coming up on the 4-hour break, but we will let you chill for a while before we get there. Do you have anything else you want to say before we head over to let you do your thing?
I'm coming up. I want the world to know.
All
Fucking
right.
hell.
Perfect last words. Well, thank you, Mr. Matt. We are going to head out, and we will see you shortly.
Wonderful. Where are you heading out to? Can you get me a cornetto?
Yeah, I got you.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Deafened and muted.
Alrighty, and with only 20 minutes to go until the next break, let's move right on to Uvavu. Umaru. Obviously Tan, unfortunately. Sadly, you can't be with us with this one.
It's okay, I'm not here.
Shall be missed.
But I have the question Z for whenever.
Awesome. All right. Unmuting and undeafening now. Umaru.
Hello.
Hello. How goes it? How is everything going for you?
Much better than it started.
Well, that's good to hear.
I'm almost done with 3D. Should be able to get that complete at least.
Incredible. Awesome. We still have about an hour and 20 minutes left, so that's really cool to hear. Also, nice, by the way.
Ah, I
Nice.
get it.
Am I at 69?
Yep.
Nice.
All right. Well, we have a couple questions for you. We know that you can't hear Tan, so sadly Tan has perished for a little while. We'll resurrect them in a little bit.
Okay.
But we have brought Tater with your questions.
Absolutely. So the first question is from Wugga. Probably the most important question that we've had in chat. Not gonna lie.
I can't hear Taylor either now.
Oh no!
Oh, get wrecked, Tater!
Right?
All right.
Oh
well,
my goodness.
it's all me, baby.
It's all you. Take it away.
Okay. All right. Here we go. First question.
You could try removing me from the channel and adding me
That's
again.
all right. I got this. We don't need them.
Okay.
We don't need those chumps who like Sonic and Zelda. Wait, I don't know.
Yeah.
You probably do too. Obviously, you're playing Zelda.
Wow.
You're playing Sonic, but it's fine. Okay. So, I don't remember who this comes from, but the question is, what from Wugga? Are you Team Eggman or Team Dr. Robotnik?
Dr. Robotnik, of course.
See?
Clean
Perfect
sweep.
answer. Thank you.
Clean sweep.
All right. And then we have another question from Steven's Rocket, who says, do you think this experience would be made better with the Pepsi Man soundtrack?
Depends what you mean by better.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
More interesting.
All right.
Well, they can't hear me.
Yeah. I think that definition is up to you. But we'll leave it at that for now. I do have one last question from myself.
Okay.
And I've been really enjoying hearing everybody's answers to this so far. My question is, if you had to pick one Sonic the Hedgehog character from any game, who would you beat with a baseball bat?
Good question. Probably Amy.
Ooh.
One of the only characters I like.
Oh.
That's okay. I forgive you.
No, okay, I'll change it to that weird human girl in 06.
Weird
Who
human
kisses
girl in
Sonic.
06.
The one who kisses Sonic.
I forgot about her.
Okay.
Yeah, that whole game is weird.
Huh.
I can hear Tan now.
Oh my
You can
god,
hear
you can
Tan now.
hear me! Hello!
Hi.
All but myself.
Suck it, Tate!
What am I doing?
I'm not dead anymore.
You're not dead. Welcome back. We resurrected you mid questions.
It was, I was resurrected specifically so that I could agree with Amaro that Amy needs a baseball bat to the face.
Hold on, let me just adjust something real quick. There we go. Tan is
Bye,
muted.
Tan.
So that is all the questions that we have for you. Do you have anything?
Yeah.
Anything you want to say before we head out? And we're coming up on our 4-hour break as well.
Did you like Knuckles twerking in Fandopolis 1? Or did you miss it?
I missed it. Knuckles twerked?
Yeah, at the end, while waiting for the golem to come to the left.
Oh, I completely missed it.
I saw it and I liked it.
Welcome back, Tan.
You can't control me.
All right, well, if you don't have anything else to say, we can leave you to it. We have, let me check.
Just under 15.
Just under 15 minutes.
For the break, okay.
And then we'll be back for break. All right, good luck with the rest of the run.
Thanks. Shit.
And done.
It's actually just over 15, but I can't count, so, deal with it.
That's all right. You get to make me look stupid.
All right, so that's interesting with Amaro saying that he thinks he might get a game complete, which will be very, very cool to see. Again, I know a lot of our runners were saying that's probably not likely, but very, very cool to see if Amaro can get one done. Not on that stage, unfortunately. Metal Sonic beating him to the end there. And then what else do we have? We've got ERB on 62, Garlips on 58, Mr. Matt on 56, and the Faded one with 47. So starting to get a little bit separated now for the top two, or second place, shall we say.
Depending if we include gems.
Gems can make the difference. Gems right now, if who is ahead stays ahead, that would potentially take Garlips to a second place.
Yep.
But there's still everything to play for.
Still everything to play for. Yep, you need that 5-point cushion.
it wasn't a clean sweep on the Team Eggman versus Team Robotnik.
Did-
Yes.
DRB said Eggman.
He say Eggman? Oh,
Yeah, he sure
Yeah.
did, yeah. Because I was like, oh god, brother be brother again.
that bastard. I don't know why we have him on these races sometimes, you know?
I mean,
I'm
he
starting
gave
to wonder.
a very well-reasoned argument
He
for
did.
why he chose Eggman.
He did, to be fair, he really did. And again, like you said, with all the knowledge... Oh, that's an unfair death for Mr. Matt Internet. They're just basically warped into a death.
Yeah.
Even gave the thumbs up to appreciate it. Like you said, if anybody is going to know about the origins and all that kind of stuff, it's probably ERB. So who are we to argue, right?
Yeah, exactly. And you got a little glimpse there of why I kept saying yes, but no.
Yeah. So let's see, we've got about 15 minutes left until we take our final break, and then it will be the final hour, literally the last chance for these racers to make any progression that they can. I wonder what we'll see in terms of strategy. Now, obviously, none of them know where they're placed. I mean, I think Umaru probably has an idea just in terms of how well he knows these games and, you know, the fact that he was pretty confident going in. But the rest of them don't know. So I wonder if we're going to see any kind of real deliberate of not picking up rings and just like, no, I need to get this stage cleared. I can't afford to go back to another stage. That type of mentality.
I think we're definitely going to see that from Garlips. The other races, I'm not as sure on.
I do wonder at the 4-hour mark if you're just like, cool, whatever happens, happens. Like, I don't have it in me to push any harder or, you know, try anymore. I just want to be done.
To be fair, Faded kind of came into the race like that with a whatever happens, happens kind of stance, which is a really good way to be with anything with the Wheel of Struggle, in my opinion. You just gotta go with the flow and try and enjoy your time with whatever it is.
Yep, completely agree.
Oh, Wugga thinks for the last hour you're going to push it. You're going to try extra hard. You might be making a bit more mistakes then in that case. Might be a bit reckless. Going to be interesting to see, that's for sure, because they don't know it, but literally 1 or 2 clears, and depending on your gem situation, it could bump you up a place.
Yeah, absolutely. But equally, as you said, more propensity for making mistakes there, because with Sonic, more haste absolutely equals less speed.
Yes. Maybe putting yourself into situations in one game or one stage that if you're going to go fast in the other ones might come to regret.
Absolutely. And on that note, Faded's just made it to Labyrinth Zone Act 2. So getting close to the potential lab lock. And also having to endure the anxiety of being underwater for most of the level.
Yes. I wonder how happy Garlips would really be to not only beat his brother, but to beat him via emeralds.
Oh my gosh, that would be one of the best endings we could have ever asked for.
Yeah, I think he'd be quite happy with that outcome.
Yeah. Might have to do some fancy wordplay if that does come to pass. Because they'll know their level clear. So if we do like in second place with 61, they'll know who it is. So we might have to be pretty clever with that one. Or like, yeah, in second place with 60 clears, but with the most emeralds we have.
Yeah.
Wugga can't imagine playing this. Wugga, we've been watching this for 5 hours and we can't imagine playing this. We couldn't imagine playing this after watching it for 10 minutes.
I can't imagine playing one of these games.
Can't you though? I don't know.
Nuh-uh.
Methinks the lady doth protest too much.
I can't imagine playing one of these games that I can actively turn on or off whenever I choose. But sure, I'll get a tattoo of it.
Unlikely story.
Ooh, Umaro with a dirty death there.
It's quite interesting to see how a lot of our racers were on the same levels at roughly the same time for a good long while, and now there is just so much space between them all. They're all doing completely different things.
The one thing that I never found out, mainly because I didn't ask, is I know that it's random, but are the... Oh, Mr. Matt with a nasty death there. It's random, but it does each... So, if I grab a ring in Sonic 1, if you grab the same ring, are we going to the same place? Initially, obviously it will change once you progress and whatnot, but initially do we land in the same place?
No.
So that's completely random all the time for everybody?
Yep.
Right.
It just randomly selects from the pool of games, like it did when they first booted up, because some of them booted up in Sonic 3, some of them booted up in 2.
Right, got you.
One of them booted up in CD, so it's entirely random.
Probably a question I should have asked, not 3 hours and 51 minutes into the race, but hey, there we are.
I've just noticed on Umaro's screen, he's on Sonic 1 near the end. These platforms that he has to jump to, both of these platforms had 3 coins, or all 3 of them rather had 3 coins on them. He had to clear out the coins and fall every single time.
Yep.
In order to progress.
Yeah, that was something that I mentioned earlier, is that as you get further into the games, there is more of this, you will have to pick up rings to progress to where you need to be.
Yeah.
Because it's just the way the levels are designed. Whereas in the earlier levels, it is much easier in a lot of cases to actually just avoid the rings, even in the 2D Sonic games.
Yeah, I think our racers will definitely be happy for the break that's coming up.
Oh yeah.
This is it's intense, and then when you add the fact that you're coming into the final stretch, it's even more intense. And I think, yeah, a nice little break before the home stretch, I think will do them all the world of good.
Absolutely. That's one thing that I've learned from being on the wheel for this season, is that whilst it's really easy to sit and play a game that you have chosen for yourself in that moment for 5 hours, playing a specific game that you haven't necessarily picked yourself, especially if you're neurodivergent, really difficult.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, a big part of the struggle is actually just getting your brain into gear to be able to play the game.
Absolutely.
There's been a few games that have come up in all the seasons I've participated in where I haven't sworn off the game, but I've just been like, I know it's not my game. I have absolutely zero intention to ever play that game. And then, of course, it gets spun on the wheel, and you're right. You sit there and go, well, it's my streaming time. I'm going to stream the wheel game. And you go, oh, yeah, it's that one. And it's just, like, do you really put your all into it, or do you just go through the motions? And it's very, very tough to kind of get hyped up and ready for it.
That was me with E.T.
Oh, God. Yeah, me too.
See, I think I'd have been alright with E.T. despite knowing how terrible it is as a game, just because it's such an important piece of gaming history and my weird little nerd brain just fires off for things like that. But if it's something that's long and tedious when you're not having to play it on a timer and pause it regularly for certain things, yeah, no. The head of my neurodivergence department does not sign off on those kind of things. Oh, this boss that ERB's on.
Let's take a look.
I had dreams about this fight.
Oh.
Because it's... Oh dear. Lost all his rings.
He's penniless.
Ain't that a mood?
Right?
Me every day.
Yeah, but he's on the Mystic Cave Zone boss, which is where I got stuck as a kid. So I used to have dreams about that fight.
I see the pause buffering that you're talking about there. That's an interesting strategy. DMAC there saying going back to Nightshade after a break, being stuck on the same boss for 2 hours was great fun. Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
Nightshade could do that. Nightshade could not do that.
Oof.
Yeah. I am quite thankful I was not an official member of the wheel at the point that Nightshade was spun. I don't think I could have done that.
Well, that's the good thing about the wheel, is that you can opt out, and actually, it's more powerful to opt out sometimes.
Yes.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But I kind of promised myself that I would do my utmost for my first season officially on the wheel, to try every game that came up. And I think there was only one that I missed, so I did all right.
I think a lot of people do that when they first join the wheel. They make a very good commitment for the first season that they're in. Then they kind of see that it does take up a lot of time and effort and resources, and then they become a little bit more picky, which is absolutely fine. You know, that's great. At the end of the day, we want everyone to have fun and enjoy themselves and not feel like it's a burden on their time or anything. But it is one of the great things is that unless it's a game that you absolutely know that you do not want to play, then you know you can be a little bit more selective, or you might get introduced to, like, I never played Into the Gungeon. I never saw the appeal on it whatsoever, and then I played it on the wheel and loved it. Thought it was brilliant. So now I play Into the Gungeon all the time. So sometimes it opens up some hidden gems for you.
Yeah, for me that was oh gosh, what's it called?
Sonic?
Picture taking Ghost Game. No.
Which Ghost Game? Picture taking. Oh,
Fatal Frame.
Fatal Frame, yes.
Fatal Frame, yeah.
There we go.
I still haven't beaten it or anything like that, but that was a really fun game. I really liked that.
Oh, I have beaten it, but because it was mine and DMAC's shared stream slot that I played it on, I couldn't play it until after it had been on the wheel that season.
Ah.
Because I wasn't allowed to put him in a position where he technically cheated.
Right.
But yeah, it was really fun. It's a really good game. And surprisingly technically sound considering its age. Like, I get very excited about mirror flexes in video games. So if you walk past something with a reflective surface and you actually see your reflection doing what you're doing, that makes me very happy, because it's very hard to do and is generally kind of pointless. But the fact that you do it is such a flex if you do it right.
Yeah.
And Fatal Frame is full of mirror flexes.
And DMAC in chat there saying what I think a lot of Fatal Frame fans are saying, that Fatal Frame 2 remake better be good.
Absolutely.
I do love it when you have a game like that, especially when it comes to remakes, and it's just there's no excitement. There's excitement, but there's not like verbal excitement. It's just don't fuck it up.
Yep. Absolutely.
That is my bar. Don't fuck. I'll deal with everything else. Do not fuck it up.
That's how I felt about Little Nightmares 3, and then I played Little Nightmares 3.
I heard
yeah, I've
not great things.
I've not played it yet, but all I've heard is bad things. How bad?
Yep. It's bad. It's
dear.
It's trash. They just... Yeah, it's bad. I mean, people might like it, you might like it, but I think just in general, they took the feel of a Little Nightmares game, they kept some of that feel, and then just reused a bunch of stuff, and then forgot that there's supposed to be a story out of it.
Yeah, that sounds like the kind of thing Supermassive would do.
Yeah, and also
Unfortunately.
released it before it was finished.
Well, I mean, everyone does that now, right?
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's the
Look,
normal.
the
now.
Bethesda method is stupid.
Yes.
All right, that's us at the 4-hour mark right now. Let me get these guys unlocked and take our final little break here. Don't. You might need to relay the message, Ziertan, for Umaru.
Hello,
Racers! Time to pause.
Time to pause.
It is time to pause.
Oh, Jesus.
That's good because I am busting, so that's some good timing.
Makes you feel
Awesome.
good.
All right, Parker. Junior.
We're at 4 hours. It is break time, so we will be back in 10-ish minutes.
Okay.
Cool.
Go stretch, get fresh air, have a drink, refresh your water bottles, etc. Do the things. Look after your meat mix.
And enjoy our BRB videos. Moo! Just for everybody who likes that. All right. See you soon.
Don't stop moving. Listen to the
This is totally others.
Alrighty, everybody, we are back. Hopefully everyone had a good little break there. We are on the home stretch, the last hour. Our racers are all refreshed, hydrated. Some may be a little bit more crazy than others, but we'll let you guys be the judge of that when we get to the end of the race. So yeah, I explained to everybody what's going to happen at the end, so we're all good with that. And I guess with that, there's nothing else to do but get started again. So Tan, do you want to take us away this time?
Sure thing. Okay, racers. 3, 2, 1, race.
Good luck, everyone, and we will mute and deafen you. 1 hour to go. Give it your all. Go, 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 go. Not gonna lie, Harvey, you almost got mutant and deafened again.
That's okay. I'm used to being silenced.
I did say before we started that I would have used my powers.
Yeah, you did. And I'm proud of you for sticking to your morals.
Thank you. I told you I'm a girl of my word.
So during the break there, just for everybody in chat, obviously we're just talking back and forth and complaining about whatever it is they wanted to complain about, and everybody did seem to be in a fairly chippy mood, but again, I think that's more of just excitement of the last hour coming up and ready to just kind of be done with this. So again, it's going to be very interesting to see how this last hour plays out. We have Umaru with a pretty commanding lead at this point on 74. But then really, I guess, the race for second place is going to be between Garlips and ERB. ERB right now with 65. Garlips on 62. But we think, if we are not mistaken, that Garlips has more emeralds than everybody, which would give him the 5 points, which would actually put him second. So all to play for, definitely there. And then we have Mr. Matt, who's probably going to finish in 4th place, and with the faded one then on 49 coming in 5th. So still a fair bit of excitement to go here to see what happens between ERB and Garlips for sure.
Tate, you said that you think the chipper mood is because they're all glad to be able to see the light at the end of the tunnel. I think it's the Stockholm Syndrome setting in.
I wouldn't be surprised. I would be. We've already technically seen it very early on in the game with Z.
exactly. It's contagious.
It could very well be.
I hope that sigh came through as well as it should have.
Yeah, it might be. It might be the fact actually they've all began to appreciate and love Sonic more than they already thought they did, and actually the thought of getting to play it for another hour is actually energizing them.
Yeah, exactly. It could be that we get to the end of the race and they go, "Oh, can't we play the ring shuffler for another 5 hours?"
And I'll say no. Mostly because I'm hungry, and I don't think any of us wants to hang out for another 5 hours. As cool as y'all are.
Yeah, that's fair. I should probably go to bed at some point.
Might help.
Yeah.
Now, I need to try and remember how to do this. I figure I'm going to set up the podium just now, apart from obviously possibility of first and second. I'm always so nervous doing this in studio mode because I always just think, oh, everyone's gonna see it.
I used to be like that with studio mode as well. Studio mode is your friend, though.
I feel like it's around the wrong way. I feel like what you're watching should be on the left and what you're doing is on the right. But they do it.
See that?
They do it the other way around. No, see, that's not what I want at all. Ah, this is what I want. Right. Okay. So what's really interesting here? Let's go behind the scenes. Let's pull back the curtain. Ooh, Mr. Matt Internet going for potentially an emerald. Garlip sometimes likes to guess the results. And he does have himself in first place here.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Oh, no.
Let's get
Mara taking a death on Hilltop Zone boss there.
Oof.
Tried for the quick kill by the looks of things and just perched at the wrong time. Oh, and then a death on the quick kill again. It is so easy to die to the Hilltop Zone boss fight if you
right after the kill too.
are trying to quick kill it. Yeah, it's a tricky one. In a situation like this, I absolutely would not be trying for the quick kill, but normally on Hilltop Zone 2, I would absolutely go for it. But your timing's got to be quite tight to make sure you don't land in the lava after you've beaten him. On the plus side, Amara's managed to clinch another victory there.
Yep.
Alright, so I have Maro in first place. I've got ERB right now in second, Garlips in third, Mr. Matt in fourth, and Faded One in fifth. That should do that.
Ogre thinks Amara wanted a ring for the fight. Potentially, yeah.
Okay, hopefully that didn't break anything.
Well, everything looks okay here.
Woo!
Yep.
We could be... no, I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even going to say it.
Yeah, don't say it.
No.
It's okay.
Yep.
I heard you thinking.
Yep.
I know what you're thinking.
Yep. Just going to leave it right there. Just going to leave that hanging.
Pop it in the corner and not look at it until the end of the stream.
Exactly. I was about to ask there, did Mr. Matt get the... Oh, and he just got the gem.
Yep. And that's Garlips through onto Mystic Cave 2. I think I may have to go and listen to the Sonic 2 soundtrack after this, just so that I can listen to the Mystic Cave music. I really, really like the music on this level.
Let's see here. I can do. Where's Garlips? Garlips is number 3. Let's let everybody enjoy it for a little second when he eventually, gets back there.
So I know Umaro is close to finishing Sonic 1. And I believe he said he's close to finishing Sonic CD.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is that it?
That looks like a game complete to me.
Sure does.
Yeah, I'd say so, because he has to let this run out.
cutscene.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Garlip's going for another emerald as well. Credits, yeah. Umaro with a game completion. That's fantastic. Great job.
Dang. Well, we said if anyone was going to get a complete, it was going to be Umaro, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now I wonder what's kind of he might have got here by accident, just running into the ring without realizing it. But I wonder what's made Garlips go for this extra emerald. He seemed pretty convincing that he was pretty much done with emeralds.
Yeah, I don't know.
So, I mean, it could have been just a going fast mistake and just hit the ring, so he's here now. But
if that was the case, he could have dropped himself out of this already
True.
by walking into one of the Red Bulls.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So even if it was an accident, he's decided to just go for it and get an extra emerald. It may be that he's worried that somebody else is. Oh, he's not getting it now. It may just be that he's worried someone else is giving him a run for his money when it comes to the emeralds.
Maybe. I didn't hear all the chat in the break. I don't know if anyone dropped any hints or anything.
No, not really.
Interesting. Interesting change of pace
Just
then.
sharing their trauma.
Yeah. Which is really what breaks are for.
Absolutely.
Now, I don't know much about Sonic games, but I'm pretty sure at the end of a Sonic game, Robotnik juggles the gems. But does he not only juggle the gems that you've got?
I don't know.
Because if that's the case, Umaro actually had quite a lot of gems there. I'm going to consult the spreadsheet.
Yes, consult the Book of Armaments.
Yes. Score sheet.
There it is, my favourite music. It's gone. It was so brief.
I guess not.
Oh, is it just a stock cutscene at the end?
It looks like it, yeah, because according to this, Umaro didn't get any emeralds, but he may not have just marked them off, but I highly doubt that.
I don't recall seeing Umaro go into any of the special stages.
Mm-hmm.
I don't recall it either. I was trying to think, and yeah, I don't remember seeing that.
I know I've seen Mr. Matt, ERB, and Garlips go into special stages, and I think I might have seen Faded go into one, though whether it was completed, I don't know.
So according to the spreadsheet, if everybody has kept everything up to date, ERB has none, Faded has 1, Garlips has 6, Mr. Matt has 1.
Okay.
Assuming everything is up to date.
Well, we'll just have to find out at the end whether they did keep it all up to date.
Yep. It's a cool little tracker they've got here, to be fair. Done good.
Very cool.
Done good. He does good work, that Garlips.
He puts a lot of effort into these races,
He
both
really does.
in terms of like organizing things and in terms of setting stuff up for specific races.
Mm-hmm.
It's really admirable how much effort he puts in.
Oh, I wish you could see my stream deck.
I can imagine.
He's put it together so well.
Beautiful.
So well. He's done good. He did done good, that Garlips guy didn't he?
He done did.
He done did good. Faded one in our favorite level of panic.
Oh yeah.
Starlight Zone for Mr. Matt.
Geez. Oil Ocean Zone now.
Oh, and I think Faded is at... Yep, Faded is there. Let's have a quick zoom in on Faded real quick. Let's switch over... Oh, no, we can't switch the audio to Faded, sorry, because Faded had audio issues, but we can at least zoom in a little bit here on Faded. See if you can get this first time, because we have no rings. Faded. Calm down. Faded. Oh, Faded!
Oh no. That's the one that gets me most often.
So here we are, back at the start again, and hopefully gets a quick clear here.
Faded is now officially lab locked.
Ugh.
We can only hope that it's only a brief lock. Oh no.
Just finished work.
Okay,
What have I missed? About 4 hours. Nothing much, it's
I
fine.
have been in the situation that Faded is in right now, where you've got no rings, it's really stressing you out, and because you're so stressed, even though you know exactly where the bad nicks are, and you know where all of the traps are, you just make little mistakes that get you killed. And then every time you die, it stresses you out more and makes it even harder.
Yeah, you get into that kind of like death spiral almost. Ugh.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah.
Oh no. And the hitboxes on the spikes, as you saw there, are horrendous.
Yeah.
Horrendous.
And they just get bigger and bigger with each death.
It certainly feels that way.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's right, Faded. Just hold your head in shame, Faded.
Curl into a ball and cry.
That's it. While he's waiting for that, let's see if anyone else is doing anything interesting here. Garlips deciding to jump into lava. Can't advise that as
no. I think Faded's gonna drown. Yep, the water didn't come back down.
Yuck.
Glad I had that audio off.
Yeah, you and me both.
It's even worse, you hear the music and you know the outcome.
Yeah.
Look here, Potato UK. Our racers have been racing. You can see the scores there. We've got Umaro in 78 with a Sonic CD completion, if I'm not mistaken. Then we have closely behind Garlips on 63. Escape Route British on 67. Garlips on 63. Mr. Matt Internet actually getting through on 62. Actually catching up here with Garlips, and well, if our tallies are to be believed, unfortunately won't get the Emerald bonus, but if we did, could have made it very spicy. But yeah, it looks like our top three are almost pretty much confirmed here with about 40 minutes left to go. Now, what Garlips has to make sure he does without knowing it Garlips has to make sure he stays within 4 of ERB. I mean, I guess technically you could say he stays within 5 because then he could get a tiebreaker and then they'll figure out the tiebreaker, which by the looks of things, Garlips might win if they do points. But yeah, Garlips has to make sure he still gets these level clears, otherwise ERB can just chip away 1 level at a time and pull away with that extra 5 emeralds that Garlips has. So it's going to get very, very close here towards the end, I think.
So we've got an additional point to add on to ERB's score that isn't reflected
Yep.
in the counter.
That's very, very true. So actually, right now, technically, they are tied.
Mm-hmm. So for those that have joined us more recently, ERB unfortunately got soft locked during one of the boss fights on Sonic 3. And a decision was made between all of the racers that ERB, as he would have to complete the entirety of that zone again, would get an additional, for want of a better description, pity point for having to sit through the same level twice after beating the boss.
Which actually, as it stands right now anyway, could be the difference between 2nd and 3rd place.
Yep.
Which I mentioned before, how happy do you think Garlips would be to get 2nd place because of emeralds? How gut-wrenching do you think it will be for Garlips now to potentially get 3rd place because of the extra point?
Especially seeing as it was his suggestion.
As a suggestion. Oh, is that a completion?
That looks like a completion to me.
That's a completion.
We have got ERB with the completion of...
I think that's CD.
CD? Yeah. Sonic's way to get the baseball bat. That's Amy, right? That was Amy that was there.
That was Amy, yeah.
That was Amy, yes.
So ERB with a completion, 2 people with a completion. That's fantastic to see.
Faded still lab locked.
I think this could be the death spiral that we were worried about here.
Mm-hmm.
Where I believe the correct term is fuck it.
Yes, absolutely. It's just so cursed in this specific setup because there are no rings here. So once you've got no rings, you are just trapped here. This is purgatory for Sonic gamers.
It's perfect game design, isn't it?
I mean, to be fair, the devs weren't expecting somebody to splice 6 of their games together.
Okay, but
into some sort of Sonic homunculus.
Even regular playthrough of this game, this part is hell.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But it is perfectly doable as long as you are patient and take your time and assess your surroundings. But in a race setting, when you are literally stuck here and can't go and do anything else until you've beaten it, when you've been in a situation where you are switching between games every few seconds, this must be so utterly painful. Faded's done it. There we go.
He's made it out.
No longer lab locked.
Ads just throwing another spanner into the 2nd, 3rd conundrum that we might face.
Yeah.
That Garlips may not have fully updated his checklist by 1 level. So if that is correct, that would put Garlips right now on 64. That would put ERB on 69, which again, which again would result in a tiebreaker.
Yep.
But then isn't the tiebreaker who has the most emeralds?
Did they say emeralds or did they say points?
What did we say?
I think the tiebreaker is who has the most emeralds if there's a point match.
So then
We'll
Garlips
have
would
to
win
confirm.
But
Have to confirm if it gets to that point.
points on which game? They have to add all their score up for all games.
Mars on final boss of the first game.
Yep.
2 completions
Quite
for
like this
Amaro.
boss fight.
This was a good boss fight.
Well,
Excuse me.
potentially.
Eventually.
Yeah, it's a really well designed one because you do actually have to sit and think about it for a minute. You can't just smack Eggman straight away.
Yeah.
You've got to be careful with your placement, make sure you don't get squished. There's a lot to think about in a small space.
Oh, God, that scared me. What is it, one more hit on Eggman?
I think this one was...
1 or 2, I think. Yeah.
Oh, God, I said Eggman.
Oh!
So sorry, Dr.
So,
Robotnik.
so did I.
Oh.
So did I.
Oh.
We've both been tainted.
No, no,
Oh,
Tan,
no.
Tan, you missed the point of that comment there. Z cared.
No, I
God,
didn't.
Yes.
No.
That's even more
no.
important than the fact that we said the wrong name.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely not.
Z cared. Oh my goodness. Bro,
Yes,
Nope,
it's
nope.
working.
It never happened.
Wada vas, wada vas.
Bro Botnik. Nice, that should be the name. I agree.
Absolutely.
Robotnik is actually really good, yeah.
Robotnik. Alright, so that's Amaro with 2 game completions then. That's fantastic. ERB with the 1 game completion so far. Are other racers still counting, or still hoping to get a completion, I'd imagine, but 35 minutes to go, let's see. I thought Metal Sonic... Oh no, it was like 2 stages before the end or something, wasn't it? I thought Metal Sonic was the end of that one.
I want so badly for Umaro to be able to finish all the games.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that just so you could see all the games, Z?
No! God damn it.
I'm just rereading the rules to see if tie breaks are listed in there.
Ah, good idea, good idea.
If it's not, when we get them all back from the initial, when we get them all back initially, we'll just ask them all so that hopefully nobody's any the wiser what the tie... We have a tie break. What is the tie break situation? If it's not clearly spelled out in the rules.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that teeny tiny Sonic!
Aw, he ickled.
Oh, look at that little hedgehog.
I like
Why
how
are
they've
you-
made him smaller, but his eyes are still the same size.
On
I don't know where this was a mechanic in a Sonic game.
yes, and in 3 or no, Sonic and Knuckles, I think, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sonic and Knuckles.
Alright, everybody look at itty bitty Sonic.
Baby Sonic.
I think we know the tattoo that Z's gonna get.
Nope.
Now there's the question I wish we had for the racers. Does a hedgehog need larger eyes to be cute?
Ooh.
Is there a eye size to cuteness ratio we haven't thought of before?
And when does it
Well-
get surpassed?
And when does it get surpassed?
Very good question. I mean, to be fair, the whole eye size to cuteness thing is a common thing. That's why a lot of mascots have big eyes in comparison to the rest of their features, because
True.
big eyes equals cute, because it's usually like associated with like kittens or puppies or things like that, or baby versions of animals in general. I think it surpasses being cute when you get to like Alita Battle Angel territory.
Oh, yes, yeah.
I'm glad that that reference landed.
Yeah, yeah.
I haven't seen it, but I've seen the trailer.
Yeah. I've not seen the film, but I've seen the anime that it was based on.
DMAC with the point there. Except Crash. Crash is an ambush predator, so automatically
Yes,
not cute.
Absolutely. Okay, so the rules state that you are awarded 1 point for every act completed, which we've got on the tracker. And then an additional 5 points is awarded to whoever collects the most total emeralds across all games.
Which we should still have on the tracker.
But those 5 additional points don't allow you to beat somebody that's beat all the games. So if all of the games have been beaten by one person, but somebody else still manages to get a higher score just from emeralds, they still get second place.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's all it says. There's no additional tie-breaking rules.
So we need to get a clarification on everybody on what they all agree to be a good tiebreaker. Alrighty. I am gonna undeafen everybody here in a few seconds just to give them a 30-minute warning.
I feel like that should come with the Sonic Oxygen warning music.
Maybe that's all I'll do. I'll just do that and then deafen them again. Be like, what's going on? Agent 1 playing pinball there again. Which is just what you want to be doing with 30 minutes to go in the race.
Oh, absolutely. You can spend an hour on that blooming level alone.
Alright, let me start undeafening them, and I'll get them deafened again. 1 second. Racers, you have all been undeafened. This is your 30-minute warning. 30 minutes remain. Good luck. Keep going. It's anyone's race, as we all like to say. Fantastic job so far. 30 minutes to go. We'll speak to y'all soon. Beautiful. I'm just now really nervous about Umaro. It'll be that time that I don't come through from again.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah.
Completely unaware of anything that's going on. We've all packed up and gone home. He's still playing.
I'm not even sure that he'd be mad.
No, probably not.
So pretty soon he's going to be down to 1 game.
Yeah, just leave the timer running, see how long it takes him to beat them all.
No. Okay. This is actually getting really interesting, and you have to really keep up. So, Garlips, if we assume that Garlips has missed a checkpoint on the spreadsheet, Garlips is sitting at 65. With his 5 additional points that we believe he's going to get, that would put Garlips to 70. Escape Route British just did 70. If we add the additional point that we think he's going to get, which we know he's going to get, that would still put ERB 71 and ahead, no tiebreaker needed. So Garlips needs to get, I'd say, at least another 2 clears to feel a little bit safe, because at the moment ERB technically is winning. The really upsetting part about this is, while all this has been going on and we've been focusing on ERB and Garlips, Mr. Matt Internet currently, right now, is second without withstanding the emeralds. So Mr. Matt's actually putting a fantastic effort here to get into second place, but third place, but is probably going to be pipped by the emeralds.
Oh,
and a tough death.
And
for Mr. Matt
very
too.
nasty death there, yeah. Hilltop is a zone that will break people.
Yep. Oh, you know what? DMAC with another fantastic point, just adding more fuel to this fire. Garlips wanted 69 clears. Right now, if Garlips assumes he has the most emeralds, Garlips has 69.
Yep.
He might just be on cruise control, not realizing actually he is stages away from having second place. Oh! Oh, it's close. You might not be a Sonic fan, but the fact that this race is so close with 30 minutes to go is actually pretty crazy.
Very exciting.
Oh, and Umaru just got squished on a scene change after picking up a ring.
That's really unfortunate. We were anticipating these kind of antics, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Luckily, it doesn't look like it was too far back, so.
If there's one thing that Sonic games really love, it's putting things that can squish you in the later levels.
Mm-hmm.
Or that you don't even see.
Yeah.
You don't even know that it's possibly a thing that can squish you until you're just running full pelt and it just squish.
Yep.
Well, that's me dead then, I guess.
But like Garlic said, Sonic isn't actually about going fast, despite what the marketing says.
Yeah.
There's certainly an element of speed to it, but it is about being precise in your movement as much as anything else.
But you wanna. You see the little legs go in?
Oh yeah.
You wanna go fast.
Yeah, you want to make him do his little rubber band animation.
Yeah. Oh, Mr. Matt now going for potentially an emerald there. Obviously getting kicked out by the ring. Well, I mean, I don't know. He went through the entire cycle there.
He's just showing us every single game he can.
Yep. Bless him. Always for the people, Mr. Matt. Always for the people.
Absolutely.
Like, just in case in these 5 hours you haven't seen all the games here. And our racers were alluding to this during the break. You know, they can't see each other's scores. They're not looking at each other's scores. So none of them actually know. Even Umaru, although Umaru I would probably say with 2 game completions must be feeling pretty good. None of them know if they're first, second, third, fourth, or fifth.
Mm-hmm.
And to be fair, none of them were particularly confident.
No.
Just tomorrow.
Just tomorrow.
Just tomorrow, yeah. Is Matt really trying for this emerald?
Yeah. Which again, if we look at the spreadsheet, it's quite. I mean, again, we have the benefit of having all the information here. The fact that he's going for another emerald, which would just take his total up to 2.
Yeah.
Like, is this a? I don't think anybody has gone for them, so let me get 2 and it might secure. Or is this just a, may as well. I'm here.
I think it's a, let's hope nobody went for those.
Yeah.
And then if somebody did, let's hope that they were just going for one.
Yeah,
It may even be that he just needs a bit of a change of pace.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Different scenery.
Yeah.
Yeah, DMAC there with another great point, and Wogga there as well. DMAC, obviously, with pretty much the win now guaranteed. Every ring now is swapping to less and less games, makes it so much easier. You're not having to remember where you are in all those places, and even if you do get a 2 or 3 ring combo, you're just still in the same place, really. So, makes it a lot easier at this stage for Umaru, a lot more. Probably a lot less stress involved.
Definitely a lot less memorizing.
Yes.
Your game's easier to manage tomorrow is family and the lead as such, yep. But I'm honestly very, very impressed with all of our races today and their commitment to this. It's
Absolutely.
it's a big task.
Even look at the faded one. What?
Yeah.
9 levels, 8 levels from Mr. Matt and Garlips.
Yeah.
Like, that's a fantastic
And after
show.
being lab locked for a while.
Yeah.
I think Faded is the racer that has been caught on the labyrinth zone for the longest.
Yes.
But, you know, pushed through and is making great progress all the same. But all of them, they've been, from the moment that this race was agreed on, they've been cheering each other on, they've been sharing thoughts on how to make the race a more enjoyable race for everybody. And they've come into it today all more interested in beating themselves than beating each other.
Yeah.
It's just been very, very wholesome, very, very sportsmanly, for want of a better description.
Yeah. And I think
it's great to see.
It's one of the things I think is actually quite a consistent thing through StruggleR. Like, even looking at like myself and Garlips playing a game or games, if you look back on the previous seasons, that do involve a lot of skips, a lot of tricks, things that can save you literal minutes versus seconds. You would think naturally if someone found out how to do it, they wouldn't tell the other person. But both Garps are like, oh, well, if you do this jump here, you're skipping this entire blah, 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 blah. And yeah, okay, during the pre-race and everything, you're, oh, I'm going to beat you, I'm going to take you down. But actually, behind the scenes, it's very much like if I can make you better and you can make me better, it's going to make for a better, more exciting, entertaining race, which is better for everybody. Yep. So let's do that instead.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, and like in the only up race that we did, I won that by a landslide, which was expected. But the real race was really between Garlips and Decky. And because of that helpfulness and back and forth and, well, I do this, I've tried that, their race was really close, which was fantastic.
Yeah.
So it's a nice little community we've got here, I think.
It really is. It's a wonderful community. That's another emerald for Mr. Matt.
Oh, nice. And I saw...
Also, we've seen some really good ring dodging from Faded on the last couple of levels. Unfortunately, they've been shunted back to this boss fight now. But they were being very, very cautious, stepping around rings in some of the 2D levels.
And great use of the word shunted, by the way.
Thank you.
It's one of those words you just don't hear often enough.
Oh, I have a friend who's a train enthusiast, so I hear it quite a lot. It just feels very appropriate for the sensation of being shoved into a different Sonic game when you're in the middle of something.
Yeah, absolutely. Fantastic use. Now, alright. ERB has now pulled away more than 5. He's 2 clear, 3... Well, sorry, 2 clear even with the additional points to be added. So, ERB is now technically ahead. Garlips now has it all to do. 20 minutes to go. Has to hope that ERB is held up somewhere and he can knock out 2 or 3 stages pretty quick.
That's Mystic Cave beaten from Mara and Coil Ocean.
For a little bit. And a little bit more.
For a little bit, yes.
Shunt was a great robot on Robot Wars as well. I remember that. Oh my
god,
very
yeah.
True. Very true.
Wow, that's a callback.
Yeah, thanks for that.
I mean, personally, I was a Hypnodisc fan, but
Oh,
Chump was good too.
from what I can make out, this is some kind of Twitch TM stream. Trixie,
That it is.
you're not wrong. Hey, welcome in, Trixie. Hope you are doing well. Chaos 2 person.
I tried to avoid the rings there.
Got a Chaos 2 fan from Robot Wars in the stream.
Ooh. Good choice. Really, I don't think there's any bad robots in Robot Wars. Just such a good fun show. Tomorrow dealing with my least favourite thing about Oil Ocean. The little fans. It's supposed to make it easier for you so you don't drown in the oil, but most of the time they're less of a help, more of a hindrance. Yes, a Kill-A-Lot was overhyped. Absolutely. There was the one with the carpet cover that would always set on fire. Yeah, but that was fun because something was on fire. But as I said at the start of the stream, I do love an underdog.
Garlips has just done exactly what I said he needed to do. He's now pulled it back to within 5.
Ooh.
I got it!
It's really impressive that so close to the end of the race, it's still anyone's, really. I mean, second place, clearly, but...
Yeah.
But there's ERB, just finished another one there, so that puts him into 73. That's 6 away. My goodness. Oh my goodness.
So tight.
And I feel so bad here for Mr. Matt Internet, because technically third would be within his grasp if it wasn't for the emeralds.
Yeah.
Yep.
And unfortunately, that's not one of the kind of things that you can just quickly clear out either, because you've got to work your way up to being able to get into a special stage.
And at this point
and then
now...
hope you don't mess the stage up.
Yeah. At this point now as well, how many special stages has he passed?
Yeah.
You know? Even if you could get the rings, have you just left it far too late to actually mount an attack? So yeah, that's pretty much GG's for Mr. Matt Internet. Again though, unless he can get, you know, 7 or 8 clears that Garlips can't, I don't know.
Which is still possible.
Still possible, depending on where he is in all these levels.
Yeah. And depending on how things go for Garlips.
No, I mean, and just as soon as I say that Garlips is within 5, he's now 2 away. ERB's pulled out 2 levels from nowhere.
Wow. Oh, and a death from Faded one. And Tomorrow's just beat another boss.
That might be another clear.
It might be.
I think it is.
I just saw Amy, so.
Yep.
Yep.
Sure
That's
is.
another clear for tomorrow.
That's crazy. I once did a school robot competition, and the kit specifically said it was unsuitable for certain TV robot competitions, which we soon discovered. I think it's safe to say Garlips will get his coveted 69. Yep, Garlips has got that 69 pretty much well sewn up. I think realistically he would have wanted 69 clears versus having to rely on the emeralds, but either which way, 69 is 69.
He still could get the 69th clear.
He could.
Yeah. I mean, he only
Not with
needs
that
2
death,
more.
but
little does ERB know, not ERB, sorry, little does Umaru know he could literally just kick back and relax for the last, 13 minutes or so, but I know he won't.
I'm kind of glad he won't. I want to see if he will finish the last game as well, because he's only got one left to beat, doesn't he? Or two left to beat?
3 clears? I forget how many
3.
games.
3 clears, so 3 left.
3 clear, yeah.
3 left.
Yep, 3 left.
Wagga happy that they don't have to learn how to unmod people, so that's good. Everyone's a winner here today. Am I? Yes, I am. I was so confused there. On the stream, I have Garlips with the little speaker saying that we're showing or listening to his audio, but I'm hearing some like really, really bad rapping, which is the credits from Umaru. So I'm hearing this really bad rapping song while listening to Tails Float. I'm like, those two don't match up. That is not the soundtrack to what we were looking at. What is going on? Yourself! Believe in yourself!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember this. I had a little mishap with the, not the stream, but the setup we've got in video for watching the races.
Mm-hmm.
It refreshed my browser source and automatically unmuted everything.
Oh!
Yes, that happened to me too.
Yeah.
Not fun.
And that was quite the cacophony.
That was music and just sound overload.
Yeah, it was so much that it wasn't even music anymore, it was just noise.
Yeah.
Because every single racer was in a different level.
Ugh. D-Mac making a good point there. Garlips has died to this boss quite a few times. We may have a wall. Which... this is brilliant. May not be the best time to hit a wall because technically now Mr. Matt has tied it up for 3rd place.
Past.
Oh no.
Past Garlips.
Past.
68-67.
Past Garlips for 3rd place. Now, the emeralds are still in Garlips' favour, which will give him an additional 5 points. But if Garlips can't find another few clears here pretty quickly, Mr. Matt could take this away.
Yep.
I think the race for 2nd place between Garlips and ERB is over. Well, I still can't really say that. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna call it, but it's still close. But now the more interesting race here is between Garlips and Mr. Matt. My goodness. This is insanity!
I appreciate Garlips dying to that boss and immediately grabbing a ring so he doesn't have to go back
Just to
there.
get out there, yeah.
Yep.
I do not blame him at all. Ah, that's actually quite a neat little strategy he's got going on there.
Yeah.
So he's
you ruined
deliberately
it.
picking up rings to get back into the Metal Sonic race.
Ah, trying to get that, thinking that's probably an easier clear.
Yeah, but now he's stuck somewhere with no rings.
Ah. Oh, ERB timing out there. I don't think we've seen many timeouts.
No.
No, I think that's the first one.
Ooh, that's a
It was
lot.
Oil Ocean, wasn't it? Or was it? Because it is quite easy to get stuck in different places on Oil Ocean, so it makes sense if that was where he timed out. I vaguely remember as a kid getting stuck like between some spikes and a wall and not being able to get back out and timing out, just standing there.
Just waiting for the inevitable.
Yep, pretty much.
So remember, if you're watching this and you're looking at the scores, Umaro is pretty much done. 3 clears, 88 stages complete. Umaro will be our winner, pretty much regardless of whatever happens here with 5 minutes left to go. Garlips, you need to add 5 to Garlips' total because we believe he has the most emeralds out of all the games. So add 5 to Garlips' total. Mr. Matt is technically ahead of Garlips on the numbers that you see, but again, adding that 5 to Garlips will put Garlips in third. ERB has slowly been pulling away from Garlips, so we think he's going to finish second, and the Faded One coming in a very respectable 5th place with how he's performed today. So, Mr. Matt and Garlips, definitely the 2 races to be keeping an eye on right now, as we see if Mr. Matt can close the gap and get more clears to maybe surpass that extra 5 that Garlips is going to receive. So very, very exciting finish here with just over 5 minutes to go.
It's like Garlips is still trying really hard to get back to that Metal Sonic race. And the Shuffler just does not want to acquiesce.
Just keeping an eye on Mr. Matt's screen here, just seeing if he's anywhere close to any type of completion or something. I am going to get ready to unmute everybody here again just to give them their 5-minute warning. Actually, I'll start unmuting now, so just be careful what we say. Racers, racers, racers. This is officially your 5-minute warning. There we go. 5 minutes left. Believe me when I tell you, get the clears in. Go, 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 go. This race is not over. Good luck. See you in 5 minutes. Alrighty. I might have overplayed it a little bit, but hey.
DMAC pointing out in chat that Marble Garden Boss has claimed Faded again.
Amaro is struggling on this boss as well.
Garlips just
Garlips
getting...
just had to restart the Metal Sonic
Yeah.
race as well. Getting very, very stressful for folks now, I think.
Did I do that?
You definitely helped. Ooh. ERB took a spike to the bum.
Sometimes you're fine with that.
Brain is a harsh
Other
mistress.
time...
Yeah. Oh, unfortunately, in Sonic the Hedgehog, taking a spike to the bum is never consensual.
It's not, yeah. Another clear for Mr.
Apparently,
Matt.
Nice. Garlips took an entire Metal Sonic to the bum there.
Yep. Nice for Mr. Matt, 69.
Hey.
Garlip's still 2 away.
I don't think he's going to get his clean 69.
I don't think he
He's
is.
a little bit kind of, not soft locked, but just stuck in these stages and just can't make the progression he needs.
Yeah, and he's back to the start with a couple of them as well, so
Mhm.
he's kind of backtracking, for want of a better description. It's very unfortunate.
Mr. Matt needs to get to 72 clears. Oh, hang on. 73 clears, excuse me. Mr. Matt needs to get to 73 clears as it stands right now to get 3rd place. Yeah, Maro with a very harsh death there.
Oh, and Garlips goes down again.
Yeah.
ERB with another clear, though. It's about 77. Oh, and then another death.
Marble Garden is the dream killer for this race. It looks like that could be the case. Alright, we are 1 minute and 30 seconds away. It looks like we are going to have Umaro in 1st place. ERB in 2nd. Garlips with a 3rd. Mr. Matt in 4th. And the Faded One in 5th. Looks like that's going to be our order. We are obviously going to have our racers double check their scores, make sure that they have everything as up to date as possible. But aside from maybe 1 or 2 points, I think that these are accurate. These are correct. So we're just going to have to wait and see. What an end! That race could have gone 3 different ways there in the last hour.
Yeah.
Ironically,
down to the last 15 minutes,
yeah.
It was.
Yep.
Ironically, it didn't change, but it could have.
It was very close to changing.
It was very close to changing there. That was crazy. The switch from the fight for 2nd to 3rd, and then the fight from 3rd to 4th. That was awesome.
Really was.
All right, let's get ready to undeafen everybody. In fact, let's start undeafening them. Everybody, that is time. Time. Please stop where you are. Put down your controllers. Awesome. I thought for a second Tomorrow was still playing there. It's the demo. Right. Fantastic job, everybody. What a race. I cannot wait for you guys to see this back. What a race that was. I'm going to keep you all muted right now. I will deafen you all again here very, very shortly and then speak to you all individually. Can you please double check your spreadsheets against where you are, double check your emerald counts, double check your stage clears, and I will unmute and undeafen you all one at a time just to confirm everything that we are seeing. Great race, well done. This is going to take a couple minutes to get through, so feel free to go and quickly grab a drink or something. But we will be back with you here in just a few moments while we get all of this taken care of. Great job, everyone. Great job. All right,
muted and deafened.
And ERB, how are you?
I want to go home, but I'm already home.
So I want to be anywhere else but where I am right now. All right, so just to confirm, ERB, you have 78 levels complete with 0 emeralds.
I couldn't tell you how many levels. I can tell you which games are, which levels are done in which games.
Your spreadsheet is up.
Tell you how many, because
your spreadsheet's up to date.
It doesn't give me a total here, and if I go to the main page to see
you see everybody.
Number,
yeah,
I'll see everybody else's.
So your tab
I just have to take your word for it.
Your tab is up to date.
Yes.
Yes, fantastic.
All except Final Zone in Sonic 1. Very clutch right there at the end.
Very clutch.
Oil Ocean up to Act 2 done. Hydrocity Zone Act 2 done. Sonic and Knuckles Sandopolis Zone Act 2 done. Very clever use of a timeout there to give me a shot at the boss. Volcano Valley Act 3 boss done. Sonic CD full complete.
Full complete. Awesome job.
Yeah,
Well done.
all 21. That's the one I'm proud of. And then if I had had like 3 more minutes, Final Zone would have been done.
Ah.
And then Sonic 1 would have been completed if I had like 3 more minutes.
Oh, that's so close as well. Yeah, you're right.
So close, yeah.
All right, so we are seeing then, yeah, absolutely correct. 78. Plus the 1, right? Your additional
Well,
1.
let's see what the other people are at the end, and then
okay,
we can make a case for whether it's the additional 1 or not.
Okay.
Because to be fair, I only managed to beat Hydrosity Act 2, and then literally no further in Sonic 3. So if I had been allowed to remove Sonic 3, would I have finished Sonic 1? Highly likely, if it wasn't recycling back to Sonic 3. So there's all sorts of layers to it. So yeah, we'll have the bonus point. I took myself into
it. we can call it 79. That's absolutely fine. 0 emeralds, correct?
0 emeralds. Emeralds slow you down.
Emeralds slow you down. All right.
Slow you down.
You are good then. Again, try and stay away from Twitch if you can. Stay away from the spreadsheet. Go ahead and take a break and stay nearby. Obviously, we should be about 5 minutes or so just getting all this confirmed.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
I love that we.
Yep, we're all trying. Garlipo.
Hello.
Hello, Garlips. Yeah,
when you
ball bag.
gives a 5-minute warning, I thought it was up. I thought it was done. Bastard.
Nope, 5 minutes. Believe me, when you watch this back, you will see why I gave a 5-minute warning.
Yeah, I was really trying to I was just trying to clinch some progress at the end there, but I just couldn't make it.
So we are seeing 67 levels complete. We think you might be on 68 though. I don't know. Check your spreadsheet just to make sure you're comfortable with everything.
So, as far as I'm concerned, the number should be correct with you. I've completed up to Starlight Zone Act 3. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hang on, let me open the calculator just to triple check. Right, so that's 14 in Sonic 1 plus up to All Ocean Act 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 in Sonic 2 plus I'm in Marble Garden Zone Act 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in Sonic 3 plus I'm in Sandopolis 2, so that's Mushroom 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in Sonic and Knuckles as well. And then in 3D Blast, I'm on the boss, Volcano Valley Zone Act 3, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, so plus 14. And then in Sonic CD, I am in Stardust Speedway Act 3, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, plus 17, which makes it 67.
All right.
Perfect. All right. And
is that what it's showing on the on the big spread?
That's what it's showing. I just remember when we had the check and we thought you might have cleared one and not.
You were right. I had beaten Labyrinth Zone Act 1 and not ticked it, but I noticed that when I beat Labyrinth Zone Act 2 and it said Act 2, I was like, oh fuck. Great.
Perfect. So you got it updated. Fantastic.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Awesome. And then we're showing 6 emeralds in total.
Yeah, 5 in Sonic CD and 1 in Sonic 3.
Beautiful. All right.
Cool.
We're going to speak to everybody else. Obviously, stay away from Twitch, stay away from the spreadsheet, as I know you will.
Yeah.
You've probably got a couple of minutes here while we just sort all this out if you need to take a stretch. But we'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
Cheers, bud. Mr. Matt!
Hello!
Hello!
What's going on?
We're just making sure you're good, Mr. Matt. We're making sure you're good.
I'm just sort of talking to myself in a stupor. I don't know what's going on anymore.
It's okay. We're here to help you, buddy. We're here to help you.
Okay.
How is your spreadsheet looking? We have you at 69 completions with 2 emeralds. Nice.
Yeah, that's what I've got down. I think I cleared Green Hill Zone, so whatever number you've got might be correct.
Thank
that.
you for the clarification, Mr. Matt.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Glad to end up providing some form of clarification here tonight.
Fantastic. All right, so yeah, try and stay away from Twitch, stay away from the spreadsheet. We'll be back
I'll
with
stay
you.
away from Twitch.
Stay away from Twitch altogether. Just in general, it's a much better world when you're not on Twitch. Promise.
You know what I say to that? I say big thumb up.
Stay away from Twitch, stay away from the spreadsheet, and we'll be back in just a couple of minutes while we get all this sorted out.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Matt. I appreciate it.
No worries. Have a great time.
And
Bye
you.
for now.
Bye for now. The faded one.
Hello.
Hello.
Is it time to go to bed?
Almost. You got to give me like 10, 15 more minutes, and then bed is all yours, my
That's
friend.
fine. No worries.
We have you at 59 levels complete with 1 emerald. Do you concur?
I do, yeah.
Fantastic. Just need to speak to a couple more people, get all this sorted out, and we will bring you all back. So stay away from Twitch, stay away from the spreadsheet, and we will be back in 3-4 minutes, something like that.
No problem at all.
Perfect.
Cheers.
Thank you, thank you. Umaru.
Hello.
Hello. We have you at 89 completions and 0 emeralds. Is that what you're seeing as well?
Yes, if I counted correctly, that should be it.
Fantastic. All right, just give us a couple more minutes. We're just gonna put all this in and get everything where it should be, and we will get everyone unmuted and undeafened again.
All right.
All right, be right back with you. Well, I mean, first of all, the fact that pretty much everybody got everything right the first time, that's a win on itself, right?
That's wild.
Absolutely.
A Wheel of Struggle production that actually just went flawless until this point now that I've said it. But I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. You can't make me not say it. I'm gonna call it out. Right.
It's okay. We had some weird audio issues. That's balanced everything out.
There we go. Perfect.
Yep.
Perfect. Right, let me just check that this is here, and we're gonna do yep, and yep. All right, so just to confirm, which I believe we should have, and I don't mind telling this to chat, nobody else should be able to hear this. I have Umaru, ERB, Garlipo, Mr. Matto, and Faded 10.
Yep.
Sounds right to me.
Sounds right to you guys? Alrighty. We are going to hide all of those once. Oh, no, don't do that. Again. We are going to go back to this screen. And edit here. Alright. Ready to bring everybody back in?
Absolutely.
Let's do this. And thank you for chilling out with us there for a second there, chat. Very, very much appreciated. 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72. Yeah. Plus 2. Yeah, perfect. Oh, no, 67. 72 in total. Yeah. Third. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Perfect. All right.
There we go.
Racers, racers, racers. Oh my goodness.
Hey, that's us. We're racers.
You're all racers in our
Are
hearts.
we? I'm not aware if we are racers.
We're
Erasers?
like racers are using electronic medium, so like e-racers.
Oh,
Yeah,
Sonic
so-
Eraser.
Sonic erasers, yeah.
Erase this sanity.
Sonic Shuffle them. Sonic 5 Knuckle Shuffle.
Sonic
Knuckle
FU.
Shuckle. Oh no.
Oh
Oh,
no.
no. The
Right.
delirium has set in.
That's it. That's it.
Sure
We can't
has.
control them anymore. That was unbelievable. I I know it's a long race. I really do hope you go back and watch this. That was crazy.
No.
It was tremendous.
I would say go back, and if you're not going to do it, go back and watch the last hour. Unbelievable scenes. Absolutely loved it. Really, really well done. Great race from all of you. Really was a fantastic spectacle to watch. And that's coming from someone who doesn't like Sonic. And also, everybody's a winner here because you all converted Z to a Sonic fan.
Lies.
Oh, news.
Tater is lying again.
I think I've got.
I don't know.
I was going to say, I think Tan can back me up on this.
Yeah, you cared that you called Robotnik Eggman.
Cared. With feeling.
I think we've entered Gaslight Zone.
No.
Oh, Z left.
Z left.
Oh, Z, come back.
Come back, Z. Oh, brilliant. Well, look.
Yeah, you came back.
All right, I'm back.
Came back.
We missed you.
What? Excuse me. What a fantastic race. That really, really was. And I'm not just gaslighting and, I know we always say fantastic race, but that really was.
Is it safe to click back into the stream screen now?
No.
Okay, let me know when it is.
Give it a couple of seconds. I've just switched it over
Okay.
on the stream, so give it a couple of seconds and it should be safe for you.
Okay, a couple of seconds.
Are we on the podium?
We are on the podium screen now.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Right, where do we need to go to look at this?
www.
Yep.
Dot.
Yep.
KICK.
Right, okay.
I thought you were about to do like the whole Brian Butterfield thing. WW. Full stop.
No, 4 W's, 3 W's, slash, which slash, that slash. Ah, no, stop peeing, you fool. Sorry. Podium time. That was really, really exciting. Okay, so let me get the spreadsheet back up here so I can do this. We will start from 5th place all the way up, obviously, to our winner. So, in
Good luck, everybody.
5th place, with a total of 59 levels complete and 1 emerald. It's the Faded One.
Hey.
Congratulations. Honestly,
not a great deal in it. If that okay.
Honestly, again, I'll say this again. Go back and watch it. At no point really, at the start of the race, was anybody killing it. Everybody was within like anywhere between 5 to 8 levels, and that was going quite far into the race. So honestly, Faded, great job there. Came in 5th, but fantastic showing. Really, really well done. In 4th place, my goodness, this was one of the races to watch. With, I've got to make sure I'm doing this right here because I'm looking at different things. In 4th place, we have Mr. Matt Internet. Mr. Matt Internet with 69 clears and 2 emeralds. Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
Wait a minute. I know what's happened. Emerald bonus, baby!
In 3rd place, again, very, very close for the 3rd place podium stander. It was Garlips.
I'd work that out.
Yeah.
I know what my score is.
Yeah. 67 completes with 6 emeralds.
Oh, man. I want it on emeralds. I'm so sorry, Mr. Matt.
It's all right.
Which leaves us with our top 2.
Tense.
Our top two both cleared games.
Wow, impressive.
Some cleared more games than others. So in second place,
Right.
ERB. 78 levels completed.
Fucking hell.
Wow.
0 emeralds.
He said
Plus the bonus point for hydrosity.
Plus the bonus point, 79 levels complete, 0 emeralds. Which means our winner, with just absolutely mind-blowing 89 levels complete,
Holy shit.
0
That's amazing.
emeralds, Umaro. G fucking G's. What a showing that was.
Wow. So
Wow.
which games did
Yeah.
you ERB and Amara, which ones did you beat?
I beat Sonic CD and I was on Final Zone for Sonic 1 when time was called.
Ooh.
Yeah, I beat Sonic 3D first, then 1, then CD.
Nice. Wow.
Not bad at all.
Absolutely fantastic. So I would go back and watch the VOD. First 4 hours are great because you're all kind of within, or sorry, first 3 hours you're all kind of within each other. Giggity. A few levels here and there between all of you, which was great. Last couple of hours, Umaro started to pull away. It was very clear which direction that was going. Between Garlips and ERB, the race for second was within levels until about 45 minutes to go.
Wow.
Garlips, you could have.
Yeah, that was around about the time I pulled the Sonic CD clear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Garlips could have had second with the emeralds, and was in second with the emeralds a couple of times, and just had to keep up with ERB on the completions, but slowly fell away. Mr. Matt at the very end started just a number of clears that actually pulled him ahead of Garlips with 69, but just couldn't get those extra levels to see out the gem bonus. So right at the very end, it was fantastic.
Oh, I've got to watch this back.
It was fantastic.
Yeah.
Was absolutely immense. You've
Yeah.
all
I
done
died like 6 times at
fantastic.
Green Hill.
Yeah, I had a bad Green Hill.
Yeah,
but
I had a rough green. Oh, go ahead.
I just want to say, and I cannot emphasize this enough, fuck Marble Garden Zone. Worst zone in a Sonic game.
Really? That was really easy for me.
I did
It
all right
would
on
have
that one.
would have been nice to explore Marble Garden Zone, but I was still stuck in hydrosity.
Chat obviously
Oh,
here
dear.
throwing in congratulations. We had a late entry here from Floof, who just managed to come here as the race was ending there, which was fantastic. We had a couple of follows as well. I'm so sorry for those that I didn't catch with follows. I didn't have the activity feed pulled up. I didn't even realize till right now. Floof saying Garlips just can't catch a W, can he?
I started this season with a W, you cheeky bugger.
Flippin' so happy with the Omaro win there. GG's from Agent's Revenge, Stephen Rocket. GG for there from Wooga. Kylo saying that they're all lucky that he couldn't play. And claiming that you have a skill issue, Garlips. Standard.
Well, he would say that, wouldn't he? Because it's he's in a super position where we won't know how he would have done. But isn't that just fitting? Isn't that just convenient?
That's just the way it is.
Foggy.
That's not the first time today that I've heard someone say "big the cat" language. Because I said "big the cat" language. Someone asked me to do it.
Yeah. But
You as well, eh?
really,
I'm fairly sure everybody was asked.
yes.
We got a complete catalogue of big impersonations.
Yes, thanks to our chat, we have them all clipped, so they're all in the Wheel of Struggle clips.
Oh, fantastic!
So you can judge each other's
Tremendous.
impressions. But yeah, great. Oh, honestly, what a showing! What a showing! Really, really impressive, especially from a non-Sonic fan. I think even Z can say you were pretty impressed with what you saw?
It was a very cool race.
Oh, come on now.
Was
It
it
was-
very confusing to commentate?
I think
I mean, like, not terribly so, because like I didn't even know the games. I've never played most of these games, but I could tell like, oh, well, there was a death or there was a completion, and those were the two like more important things. Is just keeping track of deaths and completions and progress.
it was. I think we did okay. We'll await your feedback. I think we did pretty good for what we were dealt with.
Did the cool swoopy zoom ins?
Oh, garlics. Garlics.
Yes.
Oh.
Very, very good garlics.
Awesome.
Oh, they're just chef kiss, just beautiful.
Fantastic.
So yeah, I'd go watch it back again. I can't stress that enough because I know how much you guys love this game. Go back and watch it. Like I say, maybe if you want to, not that I would ever recommend missing a minute of any of these races, but it's 5 hours. Go back, watch the last hour. Really, really, really great racing. So yeah.
Awesome.
And yeah, if you are enjoying what you're seeing so far, this is not the last race of the season, much to Garlop's dismay. We have plenty more. Plenty more.
Plenty more L's for me to go find.
Lols.
Impression there.
That was obviously Sonic Ring Shuffler. We have the Zelda versus All coming up. I'm sure there's a fancy name for that. I just can't remember it. Next Thursday on October 30th. So, oh, actually, hang on a second. Floof, we've had questions for our runners. I know you couldn't make it today. Do you want to just put your question in chat really quick that we can ask our runners, or specifically one runner? I didn't want to steal it from you, but I did think about it.
If it's would I kiss a butt? Yes.
Wait, let me type it.
No, come on.
All right.
We've done this before.
November coming up, we have got. He said it. November coming up, we've got a whole host of races. I'm not going to go through them all. You can see all of the races, all of the thumbnails there. But a stacked lineup coming up in November. Definitely looking forward to ones like Mario Party there, and return literally of Octobot. Apparently going to be racing Echo at the end of the month there, if they actually show up. So we'll wait and see.
I'm sure that race is going to go ahead.
One way or another, it's going ahead. That's what we know for sure. December there, we've got a few races planned in December in the lead up to the Hollybobs. Croc Crash, more Zelda, again, stacked lineup. Hope you can make it there for that. And then we have some races scheduled in January with more potentially maybe to come. So going into the new year, StruggleR will still be struggling on strong. Say that 5 times fast if you can. With that, it just leaves me to say again that this has been brought to you by the Wheel of Struggle. Wheel of Struggle is a great community, I think. I'm a little bit biased though. Every week we play different games that are chosen by the Wheel. We compete for points, we compete against each other. Obviously, nothing really matters apart from it all really matters and we all want to win. If this race has interested you in the slightest about the Wheel of Struggle, if you want to get involved in a StruggleR race, if you want to get involved in the Wheel of Struggle, or if you just want to hang out in the Discord, hang out with a bunch of really cool people, talk about games, and just watch these types of streams that we do, come and join us. All of our information can be found in the descriptions, whether it be on YouTube, Twitch, or just go to www.wheelofstruggle.com and all of our information can be found there as well. Well, with all of that being said, we all know what time it is. It is time to do our shout outs and get the fuck out of here. So, let's start with our race winner, Umaro. Where can we find you? Anything that you'd like to shout out? And once again, congratulations on the race victory.
Thank you. I don't stream much, but my handle is Umaro ____. You can see it in the chat. And see you next season in Sonic Ring Shuffler 8-bit.
Fantastic. And let's do the faded one. Where can we see you? Where can we find you? And congratulations again on the race.
Thank you. You can find me, the Fader one, on Twitch, and most of the social media is same handle. And also a shout out to the FreakJam team, who the content creation team I'm part of as well.
Fantastic. And Mr. Matt Internet.
Hello.
Okay. Where can we find you? Congratulations on your race today. Where can the people find you? What do you have anything that you'd like to shout out?
Thank you for raising the level of professionality there, Tater, and finally asking me. It's all good. I can understand that. You can find me on Twitch, on YouTube. You can find me all over the internet, for I am Mr. Matt Internet, and I am on the internet. So you can go and find me there. I am also the host and creator of Low Res. You should go and check that out on YouTube. It's available for free. It's a lot of fun. Go and check that out.
Absolutely. Mr. Garlips, you are next on my list. So, Mr. Garlips, you are up next. Congratulations on the race today. Absolutely fantastic. Where can the people find you? Anything that you'd like to shout out?
I do these races called StruggleR. Like, not many people have heard of them, but they're quite good. So you should probably go to YouTube, find the StruggleR playlist on the Wheel of Struggle channel, and go watch some of the previous races, especially, you know, in a way that helps our metrics, with sound on, you know, kind of like, just put it on in the background. Just listen to people yelling and swearing and playing games, and yeah. Twitch.tv/Garlips. You can find all manner of nonsense. Thank you very much.
Very welcome. And I know we say it all the time, and I'm sure you get sick of it, but thank you for all the work that you put in, especially in this one. Great show. Everything works seamlessly. And just, yeah, fantastic job.
Counter to usual, I will accept the compliment. Thank you.
Welcome.
I feel Mr. Matt has raised the professionality here to a level I must now also reach.
Isn't that always the case, though, with Mr. Matt? We strive. We strive, and every time we think we're getting a little closer, he just goes, nope, try again.
I'm expecting that anime sound effect any second now.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not going to play that anime sound effect, because you've ended up asking for it now, so it's not going to happen.
And last but by no means least, ERB, Escape Route British. Fantastic race again today. Congratulations and well done. Where can the people find you? Anything that you would like to shout out here before we leave today?
Thank you very much. You can find me on YouTube, Escape Route British, all one word, all with gaps. I live stream on YouTube, and I have a show where I cover Japanese video games, weird Japanese video games, generally weekly, but due to races, there's not one this week. Sumimasen, sumima sorry, and all that guffin. But hopefully there'll be one next week. Fingers crossed. Hold on, I think that's from one of the games I've covered.
Gets me every time. I don't know why. Well, I do know why, because I'm a child. Fantastic. Awesome. Well, thank you all to our racers. It just leaves me to say a massive, massive thank you to my fellow commentators here this evening, Hobby Tan and MBZ, MBZ, whichever the letter is when you watch this. We'll cover both. Thank you so much for having so much fun with me here for these 5 hours. It's been fantastic. Hobby, just because you're first on the list here, would you like to give yourself a shout out? Where can the people find you? What you stream? Go right ahead.
Sure thing. I am Hobbytan. You can find me here on Twitch at Hobbytan. You can find me on YouTube at Hobbytan. You can find me on Blue Sky at Hobbytan. You might be seeing a pattern here. I am currently on a phased return to streaming due to having caught COVID last month, but I will be live tomorrow from 12 p.m. UK time playing a new game that's just come out called Dispatch. So if you're about and you ain't got anything else on, I'd love to see you all over there. But yeah, that's me.
Awesome. And last but by no means least, our new member to the I Love Sonic Club. MVC, where can the people find you? Anything that you'd like to shout out before we end it for tonight?
I'd like to shout out that Sonic sucks. You can find me in the Wheel of Struggle Discord, Lorez Discord, Lady Arcader's Discord, or Frame Fatale's Discord. I don't really stream anymore. I'm gonna try to get back to it eventually, but you know. Otherwise, just find me in Discord. Always feel free to DM me if you want to hang out, do something.
Fantastic. And I've been Tater84. Y'all know me. On the wheel. Occasionally show up.
You can find him at the top of the doggy up leaderboard.
You can find. See now. You're the one bringing it up. You can't get mad at me anymore.
For now.
For now.
For now. Until the redemption arc of Garlips begins in 2026. Make sure to go follow Garlips for that. When he takes back all the world records that he's lost since doing StruggleR. But yes, you can find me on Twitch when I decide to stream. Wheel of Struggle Discord, Stream Chat AI, the bot that was helping us out today in chat, and everywhere else in between. Probably y'all know who I am by this point, I'm sure. For anyone watching this on the VOD, all of the links to all of our racers and commentators here today will all be in the descriptions as well. Please do go show some support, drop a follow, drop a like, show everybody some love. Current poll is Garlips Bitter. We'll let that one run out and see what happens. With that, there's nothing else to say.
You're going to have to be more specific.
With
about what?
Oh, with the poll. It's just, is Garlips bitter? And the main vote right now is who is Garlips, so, you know, it's being taken very seriously. Alrighty. Do we have anyone that we can raid from anyone's Twitches?
Oh, let me take a look.
Oh, I can't do it because I can't type. Can someone set up a raid, please?
Doodles is live. Do we
Doodles.
risk raiding Doodles again?
will we end up raiding a finished screen again?
Just
like
as he's
last time?
finishing. I don't see any other wheelers, so yeah, let's risk Doodles.
If someone can raid, I'm sure we've got a couple of mods in here at least. If someone could raid, as I can't type because I was an idiot. Someone could set that up, that would be much appreciated. While we're getting set up, while we are letting that count down and getting ready to raid, massive thank you to everyone who's been hanging out with us for this race. It's been a lot of fun. I know Z and Tan will also agree. We had great time talking with everyone and answering the really important questions that came up during the race. So thank you all so much for everybody watching. Thank you all so much for everyone's participation. Thank you to the racers. Thank you to my co-commentators. Thank you again to Garlips, as always, for putting all this together. This has been StruggleR Sonic Ring Shuffle Race. Thank you. We will see you all again on October 30th. Thursday, October 30th with Zelda. So keep an eye out for that. That is sure to be another banger of a race. Thank you all so much. Have a great weekend. See you all very, very soon. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye for now.
Sonic the
Bye.
Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog.
6 emeralds.
Ring, ring, get the ding, ding, ding.
Game over, man.
Game over.
6 emeralds, yeah.
Charlie.
5 in Sonic CD and 1 in Sonic 3. I can't play Sonic CD and not get the emeralds. It just feels wrong. Time stones, I should say.